Hi Hud. Hi Ode. What we doing? Morning rush, dude. What do you mean? I'm right on time. Miserably Gilmore? Bro, what's miserable about it? Actually, I'll tell you what's miserable about it. Teking UL, dude. Dude, I was fighting this chick on the way home, man. I fucking hate this character. Character taking dog water. No sinning, no oro. That's what's miserable. Dang, bro. Sheesh. My setup is 37 seconds. I don't actually know how fast this is. Oh, I should have checked right there, but I'm dumb. I wanted to get away with not using the seeking Womdus button, but actually I didn't refresh this one fast enough. I'll check on the next one. I wanted to get away with not using this Womdus button, but holy mother of God, UL's such a bad Deacon character, bro. Such a trash character. Yeah, I do 37 seconds with a refreshing tube in my wrist is crying. Should be like 24, 25 seconds. Wommy button? Yeah. I think it's still probably around that time though. Oops. I see. Yeah, 26. 26. I really wanted to drop Orologia. I know Orologia is like 3 seconds for free. I wasn't trying to deal with all that. Honestly, I don't even know why I'm playing. These dudes are already getting crushed. I don't really need to do anything. I'm gonna keep it a stack. Be less upset at my setup if I didn't have to use a second summon. Also kind of true. Using this second summon is seeking aids. This pie's so slow I can't refresh the sun. Yeah. Yeah, you ain't refreshing crap on this boss, bro. You don't have to waste like 8 turns on the level 100 fight like me. 8 turns? Turns? You don't mean 8 buttons? 8 turns? Oh no. Oh no. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think that's a magnet issue, Shadow Pants. A magnitude, yeah. Yeah, I ain't heard nobody taking no 8 turns. What the? Oh. Thinking I refreshed. Whatchamacallit. Hey, get in there real quick. Quick, 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 quick. You idiot, go to the end screen. Okay, there we go. 8 turns definitely sounds like a progress issue. Yeah, that sounds like a you ain't got no characters and you ain't farm your M3 issue. How are you doing 2 summons in 1 turn? Yatama summon. Yatama summon allows you to call 2 summons in 1 turn if she's in your summon list. What are we cooking for 100? Burnt meat. Do that even if she's not main summon. I don't. What I'm using my stones on then? Nah, dude, it's not as crazy as you think it is, bro. It's not as crazy as you think it is. Yatama is like almost exclusively a high level or guild ward summon. You don't use her for like literally anything else. Was it settleless behavior? Why is UL here? Cause UL only needs this one button. UL only needs this one button. I'm Kirito versus Kirito tier B right now? What does that mean? What's the setup? Well, you see, it's Womdus Percival UL with Mana Diver MC. Can use her for bar farming if you still run Lucha Sumabito setups. Yeah. Go ahead and spin your stones and not get a single bar because you're getting outsped by everybody. I'm going for 1 mil honors, then I'm leaving the battle to you. What do you mean leaving the battle to me, bruh? Gwen, you're new around here. Let me tell you how this usually goes for me. I full auto, or do the bare minimum like this, and then I stop playing. Let me tell you about how stuff goes around here. In Squad. Then we have DY, Munching, and Captain, and whoever's ranking, they're the ones that hold the night squad. And then I wake up, and I might hit 3 raids before the raid ends, or before the round ends. That's how it goes around here. Should be all-in-on setups too. Yeah, if you're in absolute poverty. Boometh and Core your ranking. There you go. I don't know why you putting your hopes on me. Go talk to them. I have 3 M3 Kings, Michael and Percival's weapon, attack, movement, sword, 150 Calo, bows, Lucifer, 000, and Sun. How in God's name am I not killing this guy? I guess I need Zeta and Womdus. Yeah. Those 2 would help you. I don't know what Lucy and Percy weapon are supposed to do here. I don't know, bro. We're out here coping. Where the bars at? Not in this seeking stream, bro. Go check tech. Go check out tech stream, bro. They're surely there. tech and literally I was just making a joke, but oh, dude. Why didn't he do PBHL yesterday? I'm crying, bro. Bro, that dude's freaking hilarious, man. I know he needs a bar, Gwen. You haven't been around. You don't know the freaking lore, bro. You don't know the lore. That man's needed a bar since seeking day one. Gwen, we spent like literally like 5 hours trying to figure out a setup for tech because he didn't have a freaking bar for his Opus. And then we coped and we did Huanglong and Quillen raids and we did all of his seeking sextants on Sagittarius to try and get a freaking bar, and he couldn't get a bar. That's why I made the freaking joke. Friendship over with Hilo. Tech is now my favorite bar streamer. Unsubbed? That's crazy work, man. Praying for him? He needs more than prayer, bro. He needs more than prayer. He needs a freaking heavenly freaking mandate. Bro, that joint's funny as crap, though. Bruh, Aku was talking about the same thing, bro. These dudes, bruh. Why don't y'all have your Opus? What are y'all doing to me, man? Aku was like, I'm Opus gapped. Why are you Opus gapped in Big 2025? I have Opus 250 easy. I'm proud of you, Gwen. I'm proud of you. You're doing good. Oh, man. The 1% went crazy. Hi. Tech is just dead in BBHL and nothing's happening. Resubbed. Wellness Doko? Why would I have wellness, bro? What's the point in having wellness? Oh my god, I freaking did it again, bro. I keep refreshing Percy, or I keep trying to back Percy S3. Opus 210 can go above Opus 230. Yeah, if you hack the system. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I got Wilma's quirky, but it's not better than my Womp comp right now. Probably because my Michael is 0-star. What do you mean it's not better than your Womp comp? Don't you use them together? What do you mean it's not better than your Womp comp? You use them together. Hilo confirmed hacker man. I'm using Alanon. Nani? Nani? What, huh? How did he get in there? Who let him in the door? Single-sided fire magnet is so trash. Don't worry, pal. Double-sided is too. Don't worry, pal. Double-sided is too. Go primal. All magnet comps I've seen use all in on. Go primal. Go primal. Does it work since decently fast? Post a screenshot when you get a chance of the setup so I can copy. I mean, it's literally just basic geeking fire stuff. There's nothing strange about it. It's literally just seeking. It's literally just basic stuff. There's nothing crazy in here. It's just basic stuff. It's the same thing like everybody's using. Just sucks his S4 can't be refreshed either. Hey, it can be with Quillin. Just Quillin. Fire is my least favorite element. I won't farm a thing for it. Okay, well, just go primal. Just go primal. Rose Queen, my beloved. I mean, if you refresh, you don't save any time because. Oh. Then you have to farm bars. Yeah. What's your point? Actually, I believe it's pronounced Keelan. Nah. It's Huang Long and Quillin. That's their names. Hey man, no bar farming today? Hey Tech! Hey Tech, ain't you got something to do right now, bro? ain't you in the middle of something right now, bro? Yo, aren't you in the middle of something right now, man? Don't you gotta see some gold or something, bro? It's funny because I was joking about the Tiki Opus. I was joking about the Opus, and then Gwen's like, Gwen didn't know what the joke was, and Gwen was like, text literally a PBHL right now. Oh, Tiki crying, bro. Oh my god. That joint's crazy work, bro. Yo, don't worry, dude. If it makes you feel any better, bro, I haven't gotten a gold bar in like a month. I'm getting cooked on bars too, bro. I'm getting Tiki destroyed. Let me look Tiki gold bar drops. My last bar was on the 7th. It's literally almost been a month since I got a bar. I've gotten one bar this entire month. And I've been farming too. That's the crazy part. I've been farming too. Maybe Gap by no fire something else. Not gonna lie, I might have to farm bar for Opus too. Side games, can you stop adding global dispels to Guild War bosses? No gold bar in a month is crazy. Only thing crazy is the 3 red rings between today and yesterday. Bro, hey, at least you got rings, bro. Look at what I geeking did. Look at what I did, bro. Hey, where's my geeking rings at, bro? This was like 35 and this was like 50 a second ago, man. Where'd they go? And this is the best thing I got out of them, man. Dude, UL's a seeking. This is why I'm pissed off at UL, by the way. This character's seeking dog water. I hate UL so much. It's not even the grand one. It's a seeking normal one. I wasted all these seeking rings on her, bro. Trying desperately just to get 1 TA plus stamina. Cannot get it to save my life. Oh, snap. I clicked off the game. I hate it so much, bro. You want to stream, right? They disable board drops right before Guild War. That's crazy. They're in Pebble. They're in Pebble? Come join me. They're in Pebble. What is Pebble? Bibu? What is Pebble? I spent 45 rings on Zeta to give her cap and TA. I didn't succeed. Oh, PBHL. Oh. I mean, on God, we're about to win this round anyway, so I might just join you, bro, because I'm not doing anything over here. I'm not doing anything worthwhile over here. Just wasting my life force. So, you know, we're neck and neck right now? Wait, are you in our crew? Are you talking about your own crew? Are you in our crew? Do you know anything about the other crew? No. Are they Japanese? Oh, you're not in our crew, okay. Are they Japanese? The crew we're fighting? If they're not Japanese, I don't care. Hey, this doesn't look Japanese to me. Oh, never mind. Never mind. They might be Japanese. At Gra Lapin Blanc. Gra Lapin Blanc. They have a uni profile pic. Oh yeah, they're Japanese. They're Japanese. Bro, they're gonna pull some JP Voodoo magic. Bro, all of their posts, dude. all, all of their posts, all of their posts are literally just recruitments. Look at this. All their posts are just recruiting for their crew. That's like all their posts. That's all they have Twitter for. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Wait, where am I? Hey, anyway, man, I'm sure you'll carry us, Gwen. I can go farm PBHL with Tech. I'm sure we'll be alright. What's the worst that can happen? I think you got it locked down with your all-in-on comp. I don't think that there's any way we can lose with you on our team. Dude, I went to the gym today, by the way. That joint was like, that was hot as crap, by the way. I'm glad, like, I don't know what's going on with this gym. I swear half the time the freaking AC's broken, bruh, but they be having fans at least. But it was still hot as crap, man. I'm not gonna lie. It's like, it's so draining too, because I usually go out, like, I leave the building for lunch, and it, like, going through the heat, like, it's literally getting to the point, it's literally getting to the point where even if I sit in my car with the AC blasting, it's like, it never really gets cool. It's always still hot. So I come back and I'm just drained from the heat. I'm living in a freaking sauna. Most of us are doing all in all. Respect on the cat, man. This heat has been beating my butt. I just got red ringed again. I'm outie lurking. Alright, bye Tech. I hope you can get your bar, dude. I believe in you, man. I'm still a believer, but good luck, dude. The RNG in my setup is so funny because the 12% crit from Finning Staff after per CS3, it can range from 31% to 27%. Hey. You should try fixing that, bro. Yeah, you should try fixing that, dude. But yeah, it's so hot. I was on Aku's stream when I was at the gym. Like, I was just listening to him, and I was telling him that it was hot, and he was like trying to be like, Tiki, how is it hot? Like, I was out there playing basketball in 91-degree weather the other day, and I was like, bro, it's seeking 92 right here, right now. And he's like, how is it hotter there than it is in Texas? And I'm like, I don't know, bro. I don't know what's happening, but it's hot. Give me grid space? No. You must make it work with what you were given. Oh, whoops, wrong character. Trying to tell anything to where I'm from. Literally. That was literally that thinking Caleb City video, bro. Where I'm from, we used to play basketball in 200-degree weather. We played it barefoot. Our feet were burning off like coals, like walking on hot coals. And we never drank water. I got hey, bro. Yeah, I thought this joint failed for a second. I was about to rage quit. I was about to rage quit, bro. If this joint I feel like there's no way this can fail with this Womdus button though. That Womdus, oh snap, that Womdus button does so much seeking damage. Singe status, but IRL. Yeah, it's Fire Guild War, alright. It's Fire Guild War during summer, alright. You better believe it. But yeah, it's seeking. It's really hot. It's really hot like every day. Oh. Dude, I did try this seeking, I tried, so like whenever I go to my, my supplement store to get like protein or like, creatine or something, like, I'm a regular, so these dudes be slipping me free stuff sometimes, and for like the last couple months they've been slipping me these seeking like hydration like powders, I guess, or something, but I always kind of ignore them. Like I always I take them because they put them in my bag, but I haven't even tried any, and I was just like, you know what, I'm gonna try one today. That joint was actually pretty good. It was actually pretty good. I might have to start buying those now when I go. It's 3 a.m. and I'm being cooked like right now by the heat. Turn the air up. I'm in the boot of the US and it's painful out there. I feel like it's painful like everywhere right now. It's very hot. We don't got AC here? What? Why? Why don't you have AC? I've been raw dogging the heat for weeks. Why though? Why would you do that? Welcome to Europe. I'd rather not. See, this was your first mistake. Actually, your first mistake was your food, but the second mistake is y'all ain't got no AC. Yeah, he looking like the chocolate granny from SpongeBob right after. Bro really said our food is a mistake. Yeah, it is. I've seen what y'all be serving. I actually seen a bunch of TikToks recently saying the European heat is harder to withstand than the heat in their countries of origin. As someone who's been in the Congo in summer, is true. Us, if I speak. Aren't you a pizza lover? Yeah. I ain't say nothing about bad about the pizza though. Roggy Senpai from Monogatari? Is that him? What's going on in here? Oops. Dude, am I beating anybody right now? I was not playing at the gym, I'll be real. That's me. Thanks for not biting your tongue. Literally watching Issei Monogatari right before getting a stream. Dude, I've actually never seen the Monogataris before. I actually have the book of one of them, and I never read it all the way through. Brazilian pizza? No. No. I started watching recently. I'm so confused. It's so cool. Which book is it? I really don't even know. This was literally like a decade ago. And like I said, I never even got to like halfway through it, bro. Now, which one? It might not be the move to start on that one. I don't know. Maybe if I saw the cover, I might know, but I don't know. I just know it's related to that series. I'm at 698 pots right now. Can you slide me 400 silver moons? No, because I have to use my silver moons on pots. I already restocked one time this Guild War, and I'm probably gonna have to restock again. Because this game is dog water. Been recently rewatching Gurren Lagann. Hey, go ahead and stop doing that and go rewatch Kill la Kill instead. I could. Unfollowed? Why not both? Because I know dudes don't got that type of attention span. I know dudes can only take one show at one time, bruh. Then they gotta go into hiatus. Unless you're a NEET, then it's kinda your job to watch anime. Gurren Lagann so unfathomably based. Ignore AJT, watch the entirety of Gurren Lagann. Yeah. Somebody ban that guy. I rewatched such a good anime. Bruh. Y'all already know how I feel about this, bro. Y'all already know how I feel about this. Do we have to have this conversation again? Gee, anime at work that True Chaz now. Kill la Kill is good too, don't get it twisted. LTG, a Gray and Blue Fantasy. Dude, can I stop now? I'm already done with Guild War, bro. I don't want to play anymore. I have this thing where people can send me questions I haven't checked in 3 months, and 2 months ago someone asked if they could join Ball's crew. I'm not even gonna reply right now, bro. Dude, you know Gwen, that's that teaking. Well, it's something else, ain't it? Back in my day, it used to be Curious Cat, but I don't know what the thing you and Creep got. I want to make one of those so bad, but like I know nobody's gonna teaking ask questions on it, and then I'm gonna look like a big dummy. I'm gonna look like a goofball. Like, come ask me questions, guys. Get one question, maybe. Guild War mood, not wanting to play Guild War anymore. They killed Curious Cat. Curious Cat brings me back. Do full auto over bounty 10? Bro. I just said I didn't want to do Guild War. Why would I want to do Guild War longer? Gets banned for asking questions. Back when I had Curious Cat, people kept trying to flirt with me. Dang, bro. Why are you streaming after Morning Rush? What do you mean? That's my whole job, bro. I can't hear you, by the way, because I'm with this girl. What? Huh? Why did you join the stream? Actually, you know what? Why are you here, bruh? Get it in. This seeking dude, Aku, bruh. I'm forced to do Guild War. I have like 4 bill points left to unlock the 3rd skin. This girl might be bored of you if you're here. I think he's bored of her. Also, this dude asked me why am I streaming after Morning Rush when I told him in his stream that I was going to the gym. He know I don't do no Morning Rush. Cause she yapping and I'm bored. That's why I'm here. That's crazy work, bro. If I had a girlfriend, we'd definitely be doing Hilo watch days. What? What? Trying to see the pros perform. She just want to get water though. Oh, she just went to get water though. I'm based. I'm afraid of women. Oh snap! If I had a girlfriend, I'd be forcing her to do good work for me. True. You know, maybe this is why you guys are single. Dang, was that too mean, bro? Was that too mean? It's okay, I'm single too, and I'm gonna die alone. Bro wants to get on the NTR action and slide her to you on stream. True Hilo, so true. On the Goer part, I'm at the Hilo watch party. Cuddles and illustrious tier list 2 hours. Bruh. My person is out there somewhere, just waiting to duo 17 hours with me. Bruh. My person ain't, bruh. Don't nobody want to play this game with me, bruh. Yo, bruh, I'm gonna do something crazy. Yo, hold up. Aku, put her on the stream when she get back. I'ma talk to her and be like, you mess with GBF. Bro, I'ma get her to realize, I'ma get her to see Aku's interest one way or another, bro. I'ma get her on stream, bro. I'ma reveal his interest. I don't have a girlfriend because I have literally no talking skills and worried they suddenly leave me. Also, I play Grand Blue. I actually decided recently, if I ever get a partner, they gotta play GBF too, because this game is my entire life. Someone who doesn't want to yap about grids or raids all day with me can't be in my bed. Hey, you're on that Aku timing. He gotta get his light Futsu wife. Dude, I don't even know what person you're after, Gwen, but like, if it's a girl, they don't play this game, bro. Sarcel, ignore that if you can hear this. You too, Umikun. And Hatsu. But if it's a girl, girls don't play this game, so you're cooked. You mess with NTR? When I used to talk about GBF to my girlfriend, I felt so crazy. Relationships are overrated. Solo bolo? That's co-buyer. You want a spinning addiction and know about commitment? Here's a game called GBO. Hi, Seth. Bro, where's Aku, bro? I'm girl too. You're not a girl, bro. I know hella girls that play this game. You just gotta be in the right spaces. And you haven't put your boy on? You haven't put your boy on game? What are you doing to me? I thought we were friends, Gwen. They're probably playing Love in Deep Space, to be honest. Trying to get people I know into GBF feels like a puzzle. Nah, I'm never trying to get somebody IRL into thinking GBF. That joint's not happening. Gatekeeping? You're not even going after them! What are you gatekeeping? You're gatekeeping for the love of the game! That's crazy work. I can be a girl for the price of a spark? That's down and dirty, bro. You should respect yourself more. Hating for the fun of it is crazy, bro. That's crazy work. Gwen literally has the keys to paradise and said, nah, that's all for not even me, because I'm not doing anything with it. I'm just keeping them locked up in the Garden of Eden. Grazing, like cheeking cattle. Your future girlfriend plays GBF, but you gotta play Love in Deep Space in return. I mean, I played Nikkei, bro. It ain't that bad. And I was about to hop on Brown Dust too. It's okay. Yeah, at least sell yourself for 2 or 3 sparks, bro. Bro said 1 spark. That's not even that expensive. Dude, where am I at right now, man? How much have I done today? Have I done like a bill yet? Nah. Nah. Hey, I'm in the top 10 though. I'm in the top 10, bro. I'm in the top 10. I'm in the top 10 over here too. I'm beating Gwen. Wait, you gonna play Brown Dust too? I might, bro. You know my friend that wanted me to my friend that was trying to get me into Shadowverse tried to get me into Brown Dust 2 first. I think I figured out how to get a girlfriend. Step 1, never take your schizophrenia medication. No, that don't work, bro. That turns into like self-cest. Helo carry person. Helo carry? Why y'all keep thinking I'm a carry, bro? I'm not trying to play the game. You okay? We played GBF, we're never okay. Kinda true, to be honest. Kinda true. Bro. He doesn't know we're all part of his schizophrenic delusions. I used to play Brown Dust 1 so long ago that changed from 1 to 2 is so funny. Was it not as lewd in 1? Bro, I swear, I don't see Captain on this game unless it's Guild War. I always see Captain on this game when it's Guild War. I straight up be forgetting all my friends list. I wish Guild War was part of my schizophrenic delusions. I mean, it is. You're here, ain't you? Guild War season was based. Truly the captain, bruh. I'm gonna start doing it like that. Do you guys hit these little arrows or do you guys flick it like this? I'm gonna start flicking it. I think it might be faster. One was pretty normal and had plenty of male characters. I'm back. I was sweating so hard I had to go wash my face. You flick? Slide? Look at the flick of that wrist. Look at the flick of that wrist. War seasonal, some masochistic behavior. I'm flicking it so good. Ah, dang, bro. Alright, ain't nobody ask all that. That's TMI, bro. Keep that to yourself. Whew. Sheesh. The olden Mongolian flicker gooning art on stream. I can flicker goon for 3 seconds. That joint's crazy, by the way. That picture is crazy. that flicker goon picture is crazy word. Charman's buff his immaculate legs and I don't know how to feel about it. I have to know what Flicker Goonie even looks like. I don't know, bro. Some things are better left unknown, you know what I mean? Some things you don't need to know about it, bro. Literally called that, I'm scared. Yeah, bro. Thought I was kidding? Why would I lie to you? I have no reason to lie. Dude, I can't wait for this joint to fail tomorrow when we get 150, by the way. That joint's gonna be crazy work. Can't wait to have to get another setup. Actually, I think it'll be okay. I think I just put Orology in. And I think I can make it work. I just really wanted to take out Orology for this one because Orology is like legit 3 seconds by himself. So I really didn't want to do it for this one. Especially because I was so close. I was getting like consistently like 1 to 2% in. Or 1 to 3% in. So I was like, I really don't want to use Orology. So while I was gone, I realized most of the last women who broke my heart were actually GBF players. I think I'll hold off on that for a while. I told you to give them to me. You're not helping a brother out. Hammer button easy. This setup fails me at 150, I'm gonna cry. I mean, if you're barely making it now, it's gonna fail you, bro. That extra defense, don't be playing around. I'm right on 0% kill on 100 with this. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like mine, like watch this. Watch. Mine is like literally like perfect damage. This is gonna get cooked. Like this exact setup is gonna get cooked in kicking whatchamacallit. Okay, I'm a little bit over. I'm a little bit over. But like it's gonna get cooked in 150. It's not gonna work. I mean, like I said, I think what I do is I just swap my Howlmouth for Orology again, and I think it'll be okay. But, like, I'm gonna have to do something else. Something's gotta be added. It's not gonna just work. In Bubs I trust? Nah. Nah. Prepare them tears. I just start CA full auto at 150 to bother the fact I need to share my screen. Set up kills before Hollow not even attacks. I think I'll be good for 150. Win tomorrow. My 150 is not working, guys. What do I do? The same setup as you. Yeah. I'll be waiting for the mold tomorrow, Gwen. Bro, especially if you don't got sit-ins, you're cooked, by the way. Let it be stated here first. If you don't have sit-ins, you're chopped. Cause that defense is gonna hit even harder. Cause you're not defense ready. So you're chopped. That joint's gonna be like a whole new boss, bruh. I might need to stone a summon a full auto 150. Chop then? You telling me the three extra defense on 150 will be worth over 3 all non autos? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Bro, Grand Blue be acting mysterious sometimes, bro. It be acting mysterious. You be thinking you're Cloud 9, bruh. Cloud 9, you spawn into 150? Dang, why is my setup stopping at 10%? What happened? Why is it stopping at 10% now? It's only 3 defense. Yeah. Oops. Get ready, bruh. I'm more scared for 200. I don't have Soul Invoker and Summoner Serve. 200 don't exist, bro. There's only 250. It goes 150 and then 250. I don't know what the heck 200 is. 150 got hands? Sure do, bro. I don't know. I feel like 150 is like always like that though. Cause like I swear like every single Guild War dudes be making setups and they're like, hey, this is for 100 and 150. And then as soon as 150 comes out, people start making whole new freaking setups because the 100 setup don't work no more. I feel like it happens like every Guild War. You gotta make like a whole different freaking setup because what you were doing for 100 don't work. And like I said, it's gonna be even more chopped if you don't have sit-ins because you're not defense ready. Crazy because it stops at 200 for me. Weird. Trust me, I know what 200 is. Water Gilroy I had to hit. I hit it all day for. I'm not ogging 250 for 18 minutes, bro. Dude, what do you mean? We're playing fire, my guy. They're gonna burst through that joint with Mana Diver in 2 minutes or less. What are you talking about? 18 minutes. Ogie? Come on, man. You see what element we're playing? Staying 200 if I can't nuke formula consistently with skill. And wind and water was basically the same. No, it was not the same in wind. I know for a fact it won't the same in wind. I don't remember water. I think water was kind of similar, but also water's busted as crap. So, but it was not the same for wind because I know I had to thinking change my stuff. Stream dying. Here come all these dudes. You guys think I can't see this error on my screen, bro? You guys think I can't see this error? Here, let me read it for you, bro. Let me read it for you. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. You guys think I can't see that joint, bro? I can see that joint before you. You fools. I used the skill mash and it was the same and win. It wasn't the same for me, bruh. I had to change my whole team around. You didn't tell us? Why would I? You can see it, can't you? You spoke in the chat about it. You already knew. Why do I need to tell you? Any uninterrupted yapping? Sorry, you're on the wrong stream, pal. My ISP knows my power and they try and hold me back. They fight me constantly. It's a never-ending war out here. Even tougher than the guild war itself. So we can dip? You can dip anyway, bro. You weren't even invited in the first place, kid. Nobody let you in the door. You snuck in through the window out bad. This is why you're gonna get escorted out by Big Bubba. Bubba, get him. Get that guy out of here. His words are too powerful, exactly. Bruh. Especially when they see me spamming Deacon Grand Blue this much, they're like, stop reloading that stuff. We can't handle it. Please. We're sick and tired of seeing the same animations over and over again, bruh. Stop. Noah's left open for a reason, brother. Yeah, bro. Cause you thinking left it open from the last stream, bro. That you also weren't invited to. You left yourself a back door. Dude, I'm kind of hungry, man. Oh. You know what I just thought of? I don't even know what's wrong with my seeking internet, but honestly that joint is funny because my stream dying is like the equivalent. My stream dying is like the equivalent of Eris having a seeking green screen. I get to bait out everybody in the chat. Your stream's dying, Mr. Streamer. Your stream's dying. Did you know it's dying? I get to get all you people you call yourselves out, bruh. Get to bring you all out into the light. The stream's dying. I'm not even gonna say anything anymore, bro. I'm gonna just be like, wait, what? It's dying? What's going on? See, this is how you bring chatters out, bro. What if I'm lag switching my own router? just to get chat interaction. You ever think about that? Maybe it's all part of the plan. My stream start dying and I gotta ban my chat because I'm bored. Masturbator, not the engagement party. Man's gotta do what a man's gotta do, you know what I mean? That internet bill's gotta get paid somehow. Dude, for real though, I'm so tired of this, bro. I don't know how people do this joint for like 24 hours, man. Y'all are built different, man. And I don't think it's in a good way either. I'm too old for this crap. It's only 17 hours? Yeah, only 17 hours. It's just like, bro, it's not even fun. That's the thing. It's not even fun. I can understand playing a game like all day, all night, but it's like, it's not even fun. You're not even doing anything. I mean, like, even if you were spamming like, PVHL or taking a sand raid or something, it's like at least you're building a resource to do something with. You're not even doing anything in Guild War. You're literally just wasting time. Like, you're literally just wasting time. There's nothing, you're not gaining anything. You're not doing anything. At least if you've already done like the top 2K trophy. If you've done the top 2K trophy and you're like winning the round and you're still mashing Guild War like a freaking madman like 24 hours a day, it's like, what are you doing? There's no point. You're not achieving anything anymore. You've already won the round, you've already got the trophy. You're just playing to be brain dead. You're literally just playing to have something to do. But you could do, you know how much stuff you can do with a human life? and you're spending it mashing the seeking game? Mental illness or account sharing? I like putting myself in the ringer. I can't even commit to myself to farming for the skin is so bad. My friend wants 2K Rainbow. That's Seth too. Seth wants 2K Rainbow. What are you gonna do with 2K Rainbow? Oh snap, man. Dude, I got top 2K in every element, bruh. Okay, you want a freaking trophy? You're not getting one. You only got one trophy, my guy. What's the point? What's the point? What are you doing that for? Does that make you a freaking god among men at the game? Because you sat here and mashed this seeking raid 50 bazillion times, bruh? Like, what's the point? I mean, heck, dude, I hate solos, but I mean, go solo a boss or something, man. Go solo a boss. This is like the equivalent. This is like the equivalent of being like a freaking, I don't know, like a bottle capper. Like your job is to put caps on a bottle, and it's like, dang, dude, I put caps on 6 different types of bottles over a year, bro. I did like 10,000 bottles. Can you pat me on the back for that, man? Can I get an award? Like, you just did the most monotonous task ever. 6 times. And you only need to do it 1 time. For what? Bro, the situation you're describing is like 0.5% of player. Yeah, but that 0.5% of players are people that I know. That's the thing. That's the thing. That's the thing. That's the people that I surround myself with. So it hits way closer to home because I know these folk. I'm working on my 2K Rainbow as well. For what purpose? Some people just be bored. They can't be that bored. 0.5%. 0.5% of players already in the kill war participation. But that's what I'm saying, bro. It's just like I don't get it. I just don't get it, bro. I just don't get it. People just y'all got too much time, bro. Y'all got too much time. Go do something else, bro. Live your life. You're wasting your one life, bro. Yo, you know what bro, you know what I found last night, bro? Okay. Are any of y'all in here, this is gonna sound crazy by the way, is anybody in here like religious, bro? Is anybody in here religious? Are you gonna get offended if I talk about religion stuff, bro? Is anybody gonna get offended? Can I speak my mind openly and freely? Or am I gonna get freaking canceled? This is going to be good. My religion is Hiroko Shuzar. That's a good religion. I'm part of that one too. Although I'm in a dual religion with Hiroko and Veshnas. To an extent. Just don't say anything crazy. I ain't saw. Alright, so bro, I found this channel. I didn't like look for this channel or anything. It was just in my recommended. There was this one channel that was talking about cooking. The first video I saw was like why the first video I saw was like it was like 7 reasons why heaven isn't good or something like that. Like why heaven's bad. And this dude like low key he was kind of spitting, I'm not going to lie. Cuz he was kind of talking about stuff that like I've thought about like so much in the past, bro, where he was talking about like when you go to heaven, it's like heaven is supposed to be like you just worship God for like ever. And he's like, that sounds cool for maybe like 500,000. Took me out, bro. They took me out. They took me out, bro. They took me out. Yo, that's crazy work. Oh, snap. I refreshed the wrong peeking raid. They took me out, bro. They're trying to silence me. They're trying to silence me. Rise up, bro. Rise up. Know that I was not suicidal, bro. know that I was not suicidal, bro. They came after me. Alright, am I back though? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me now? It should be back now, right? He said you ain't saying that. Yo, they came after me so fast. Oh snap, bro, I messed up my buttons. I messed up my buttons, bro. Oh, you know what? Nah, that's okay, bro. Alright, go next. Go next. Alright, but y'all can hear me now, right? Y'all can hear me now? So anyway, what I was saying is he was saying like he can okay, I'll say it again because I don't know when I cut out. But he was saying that like heaven is supposed to be like you just praise God for like ever, right? It's supposed to be like eternity. And he was talking about like how eternity is like way longer than like what you're doing like on the planet, right? Like it's like of your entire lifespan as like an entity, I guess. Eternity is going to be way longer than your lifespan on Earth. So he was like, that sounds like a really long time to be doing the same thing. And he was talking about how like it's going to get monotonous. And like the other thing too is he was talking about like how one of the best things in life is like overcoming like your failures. But like if everybody's like perfect in heaven, like you can't fail anymore, so you can't like improve at anything anymore, so you're just gonna be in stagnation for like ever. And then he was talking about well, like if you get to heaven and you like don't like it after like a millennia or something, like can you opt out? And he was like if you can't opt out, what did he say? He was like, if you can't opt out, then you're like in borderline slavery. And what was the other thing? I forgot what it was. But he was saying that like you can't leave. And he was saying there was like 2 different reasons why you can't leave, and one of them was like essentially you lose your free will to leave. Oh yeah, that was it. He was talking about like if you can't leave, if you can't leave, then you're essentially losing your free will to be able to leave because you can't leave anymore. So it's like you can't really opt out of heaven once you get there, which I'm kind of like, oh, that that kind of makes sense, bro. That kind of makes sense. So it's like, oh yeah, that's what it was. He was saying that was the two things. That was the two things. He was saying either you have the desire to opt out and you can't, which means you're a borderline slave, or God takes away your ability to want to leave in the first place, in which case you're like a brainwashed robot. So either way you're cooked because you don't really get a choice anymore once you get there. That's what he was saying. That was the two thinking things he was saying. But I was like, bruh, this dude's kind of spitting. I'm not gonna lie, because some of the stuff he was saying was like, bruh, that's some of the stuff I thinking thought about too. And another video that I saw from him was seeking. Well, I saw two other videos. The other video I saw, the second one I saw was like, it was like, why doesn't God just like kill Satan, which has been like my biggest question since the beginning of my logical thought process. Is I'm like, why don't you just take this dude out? It literally don't make sense to me. And he was talking about how that's just seeking dome. I forgot what all he said in that video though. I think I fell asleep, bro. I'm not gonna lie. It was late. It was late when I got to that one. I remember the heaven one a little bit more. But then there was one I watched today. Where he was talking about like, why is Christianity so like blood focused, which low-key started making me squeamish because I'm not good with blood, I'm gonna be real. And he kept putting an emphasis every single time he said blood. But it is kind of crazy when you think about it though, because one point he kept bringing up was, he was like, if you weren't like brought up in like Christianity, or you weren't like indoctrinated into it like at a young age, like if you tell that to like anyone else, like how Christianity or like Christians talk about like the blood of Christ and like eating the flesh and blood of Christ, like obviously it's supposed to be symbolic, but the main thing he was talking about is, this is one thing I've always thought about too, is like how he was talking about how like back in the olden days, like in the Old Testament, that joint won't like even somewhat metaphorical. Like dudes were actually doing like blood sacrifices and stuff. Like they were sacrificing like animals or like taking humans to like please God, to like get over their wrongdoings. And then he was also talking about like he pretty much put it in the perspective that he was like, God is essentially like a thinking like this is kind of like crazy to say this, but he was like, he said God is essentially like a druggie, and the animals weren't doing it for him anymore. So he was like, the only thing that's gonna work for me to forgive you guys' sins is I literally have to freaking sacrifice a perfect being, and the only perfect being is me. So I gotta sacrifice my own son so that I can eternally get off on that freaking blood high that is my own eternal son's death. And I'm like, hey, yo. That choice kind of crazy, but it's kind of not that far off though. Like for real. Like, am I crazy? Am I crazy for like thinking that too? Because it's kind of true. It's kind of true. But it's just like I don't know. Like I said, that guy was kind of spitting. I'm gonna find his channel real quick. I'll show you guys. Because again, I'm not one of those seeking react dudes that tell you not to watch the dude's channel. Hold on, I'll find it. I'll find the thinking. I'll find the videos. Oh wait, that's not it. Hold up. Yeah. Okay, this one right here. All right, this is the heaven one. This is the heaven one right here. That's the heaven one. You can find the other ones on his channel, but that's the heaven one. Oh snap! I think he messed up my thing. All right, what did you guys say? I was kind of just talking. What did you guys say? Something escaped from the Matrix. God pointed down. Oh, I already read that part. Hold on. He died on an 8-hour goon session and choked himself out. SMT protest be like, this argument isn't failsafe since the entity you'd become in that afterlife, you can't have the same state of consciousness as an eternal being, so your perception is oh yeah, that was another thing he said in that Seeking Heaven video, where he was talking about how like the Bible describes like there's gonna be there's gonna be um there's gonna be like oh yeah, see, that was another good point too. He okay, so he was talking about how in the Bible it talks about how like heaven is supposed to be like streets of gold and stuff. And he was talking about like, okay, when you die, how much of your consciousness comes over from the original world? Because why would you even, when you're in heaven, why would you even have any value placed on gold in the first place? Because you're in heaven. Gold is only valuable here because it's like a currency and it's a rare thing. But if it's not rare in heaven, and you don't remember that it was even rare in the first place, why would you care about that it's gold when you get there? And then the other thing he said about that too is he was like, if your memories do come with you from the world before, then it's like, are you like, you physically, like, one thing he was saying was like, let's say you're like a believer, right? Let's say you're like a believer and you love your parents, but your parents are not believers, right? He was talking about how like if you remember them in heaven, you can't be allowed, like it says in heaven, you're not gonna be sad, like there's not going to be any sadness or pain or anything like that. But if you remember your parents and you loved your parents even though they weren't believers before, but you're not allowed to be sad about them when you get to heaven, then that means your mind must have got like altered or something when you get to heaven, because you're just not sad about them. Or you're some sadist who now you're reveling in the fact that they're like burning in hell for eternity, because you can't be sad in heaven. It's not possible based on how it's phrased. So it's like, that was another kicking interesting point that he brought up too, because I was like, oh, you know, I didn't really thought about that before, but yeah. So it's just like pretty much his main argument is essentially you're probably going to be, if heaven does exist in the way it's stated, you're probably going to be like brainwashed in some way, shape, or form once you get there. That's pretty much what he's saying. Oh yeah, and that was another thing he was talking about too, where I can't remember if it was either the heaven or the Satan video, like why doesn't God kill Satan or something, but it was one of those videos where he was talking about like the whole reason why people say that God can't kill Satan right now is because you're supposed to be able to have free will, and he kind of like pseudo allows you to have free will because it allows you to choose evil. But like if he's going to be defeated and you go to heaven later, you're not going to have free will anymore because he's going to be gone. So what's the difference? Essentially what he was saying is, what's the difference between heaven and just killing Satan right now? That's what he was saying. Because you're going to end up with the same like pseudo brainwashing, no free will thing at the end of the day. Because that's just what's going to happen when Satan is eventually defeated anyway. So why not just get it over with? So it's just like, I don't know, bro. Like I said, he was kind of spitting in some of those videos. I'm not gonna lie. He was kind of spitting. That's like the first like religion videos I've seen in like a hot minute that were actually kind of just not like rambles, and were actually kind of like, this guy actually researched points and then he just brought them to the table in video form. Usually like back in the day when people made religion videos, they just kind of like ranted and rambled about it. So it was like kind of hard to like cohesively understand what they were even saying, but like that guy like put it out kind of well spokenly. Alright, what'd you guys say? Take a hit of this goat pack. This is so interesting. Makes sense. Also, he looks. Then he went for that perfect bet from playing too many visual novels. They try to convince you that Christian morality is a universal truth, but every culture has its own ideals and norms. People got to see more of the world. Yeah, and see that's what he was saying too. Is he was talking about the blood sacrifice stuff. He was talking about like if Christians heard any other religions say the same stuff that Christianity said, then they would call them like pagans or thinking, crazy people or something. But it's like because you were raised on the Christianity stuff, you just kind of like think it's normal. But like all the blood related stuff is not like, that's not really like normal when you think about it. Especially like the Old Testament God, because he was on some crazy timing with the amount of sacrifices that dude required. God being freaky on blood? Like what in the visual? Japanese visual novel is that? Religion as a whole for the most part. Wait, hold on. Let me do this. Religion for the whole, on the most part, only works if you assume it'd be the only incorrect one. Religion taught? What the hell? Play GBF. I ain't seeing the pearly gates anytime soon. Why transfer consciousness of sin? I don't know, bruh. What GBF does to a man? Tart man religion. Oh, what the heck did I just do? Why would you need to remember and know how to sin in heaven if your consciousness transfers fully? Gold is a symbol of eternity, because it basically impervious to time, can't rust or metal. Oh snap, whoa, chill, wrong button. Religion is fun to talk about because all green flu payers are already in hell. A lot of stuff is Christian folklore more than actual scripture, like Satan, which is a pretty recent invention. Bro, but see, that's a crazy thing to say, though. Because, like, how can you say Satan is a pretty recent invention? What do you mean invention? Who invented that joint, bro? That dude was supposed to be here from jump. What do you mean it's a recent invention? That joint, he was supposed to be here since the start. Not even if, bro. They've done that throughout history. The division between heaven and hell is also relatively recent. To me, he's a representation of human nature, and then he can't kill what's part of us inherently, as far as I'm concerned. It's from Middle Age. It happened. They did it to the Jews. No, did what to the Jews? It's the same, bro. And Muslim has stated that he allows Satan and his minions to tempt human on earth. They were wilding in the Old Testament. They said Satan was a redcon. What? The interpretation we have the devil now is very divorced from what it was. Bruh. I don't know, bro. But like I said, that dude unironically, I don't know if I'm getting brainwashed and led down the bad path or something, bro, but he was kind of spitting. I'm just saying. He was kind of spitting. The stuff he was saying was kind of making a lot of sense. And he was addressing a lot of points that I've just had. Like, I don't really think about it much anymore because I've kind of like distanced myself from the whole religion stuff. But I definitely remember a lot of the stuff that he's bringing up is stuff I had questions about before. And it's literally just one of those things where it's like, if you ask somebody about it, they're literally just like, trust me, bro. Trust me, bro, and trust Jesus, bro. We retconned the devil. Is that to the fact that the serpent became the devil? There's a whole lot of assumptions though and bias from human perspective that we don't even know we retain after death. Or down the bad path, and you got Higu in your inventory. Not my Higurashi, bro. But yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know. It was pretty interesting though. I'm not gonna lie. Like his channel is pretty. It was pretty interesting. It was a good watch. So, but yeah, I remembered that when we started talking about how boring Guild War is, because he was talking about how boring heaven is supposed to be, which is also something I thought about too. I thought about that in the past too, because I'm just like, I don't know. Even the like the biggest Bible beaters, bro. Like, do you know how long eternity is, bro? Like, you gotta do something else. Heck, God himself is gonna get bored, man. Like, come on, dude. Eternity? Just singing and praising, man? Dude. I don't even know if I could do that for a day. A day straight? Like, come on, man. About the invention thing, I was talking about the different people writing the Bible. Oh. I don't know. That's why I'd be agnostic, bro. Cause like for me personally, I was definitely raised in like the Christian stuff, so I would say to an extent I still kind of believe that stuff. But like I think for me it's more so It's more so that I just believe there is a God, and it's probably the God of the Bible, but I don't think all that stuff is true. I don't think all that stuff is true. Or at least how they're saying it, I don't think it's all true. Cause I just think for me personally, I can't really believe in like the Big Bang or anything. Cause I feel like purely just humans by themselves are way too complex to just work. Like literally, if you just look at a human, stuff works too well to not have somebody who made it. There's no way you just randomly do that crap. And then you consistently randomly do that crap. Cuz there's like more and more humans being born. Like there's no way there's no way the universe is just seeking consistently making that joint right every single time. I mean, heck, even if you took it that way, I feel like the universe in its own sense would have to be somewhat sentient because it has to remember, because otherwise you would be getting like malformed humans or something. Like you might get one or two humans like in the entire lifespan of everything that like work correctly, and then you just get like all these messed up like malformed freakazoids. Because it's like, how do you even remember that this was a working blueprint for a human, or like this is a working blueprint for a bear? Like, how do you even do that if all the stuff that's being made is just random? That doesn't make any sense. You would just start making mistakes all over the place. If I had eternity, I'd be trolling all day. I'd pick randoms to screw with. Hi, Arca. Hey, Arca, you came into a crazy stream, bro. If you get into more SMT and find theology interesting, I recommend Tony for you. He's pretty interesting. He shows the origin of many SMT demons very thoroughly in many different interpretations. Hey, remind me that when I play SMT in like 8 months. Because I'm going to forget. You don't know how you'll be. I'm introvert. I can't sing, bro. What is Seth talking about? No, you won't be introverted in heaven, bro, because seeking, you won't be shy. You won't be shy. You'll be perfect. Same for me on your interpretation of God. I feel the exact same way. I'm not even agnostic. I'm full atheist, but religion is interesting to learn about from a historical standpoint. We came from the architect from Xenoblade 2. That's what crabs are, bro. Become crabs. But we do have that. Also, you're talking about DNA and stuff. It's called DNA. Yeah, but how does your DNA know how to function? That's the thing. How does your DNA know how to function? How does your random DNA first come into being and then know how to function? How does it do that? Randomly. How does it do that? There's no way somebody didn't set that in motion. That's like saying a script for like a code, like a coded program comes into being and then that just sticks forever. And it just always works perfectly. That doesn't make any sense. It's literally the same thing. Like we're getting deeper into it, but it's still the same thing. How does it know how to operate? There's no way something just randomly could know how to operate like that. It's not random due to evolution and selective breeding, I guess. Bruh, I respect your opinions, all I'll say. It just work. It just. Wait, what? This dude talking about Nightmare 100. Only optimal genes continue on. But we pull back on that because eugenics are really bad and stuff. Is this what farming Guild Wars does to a man? Yes. I think I need to clip this. The power of time, God's plan. He'll talk about religion. Bro. Bruh. I don't know, dude. I just can't. I can't buy into that, bro. That just don't make sense to me. That don't make sense to me. That simply just don't make sense to me, bro. There ain't enough time in the world. The world would literally explode. The world would literally explode before all the stuff that's created on this seeking planet. And bro, okay, let's talk about DNA. Let's talk about the atmosphere, bro. Let's talk about the atmosphere and let's talk about taking gravity, bro. Like, you know how they be talking about, like, if gravity was, like, just slightly harder on us, we'd all just die instantly? How do you do that joint perfectly? Like, what? The way the planet is, like, perfectly away from the sun so we don't burn up or freeze? Like, how does that happen? How does that happen? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Watch video on how DNA works. Like I said, even if you want to talk about DNA, there's so much other stuff in the cosmos that doesn't make sense to just happen randomly. Doesn't make sense. AT about to start calling birds government drones at this point. The same way religion sought to explain things via a higher source, science seeks to explain it via understanding of random events. Bro. The entire system works off the fact that we're constantly evolving just slowly. It's all human construction to explain the unexplainable. Bruh. Water turned the frogs gay type B. That's the wrong way to think about it. It's the wrong way to think about it? What do you mean? If you assume the universe to be infinite and constantly expanding, there's an infinite number of opportunities for everything to align perfectly and create the life allowing conditions you get on planet Earth. But okay, see, the thing about it though is, like, you can say that like all you want, but isn't it way easier to just assume that there's an entity that made this perfectly? Like, I feel like you're already on the wrong track by doing that. Again, like I said, I'm not saying you gotta believe in the God of the Bible or the God of anything. It could literally be the flying spaghetti monster, for real. But it's just like, doesn't it make way more sense to assume that there's some higher being out there that made this stuff perfect? It makes a lot more sense in my head than this just randomly happened and it worked perfectly. And everything worked perfectly. Everything in the entire cosmos worked perfectly. I just hope we discover aliens, that they're hot. Bro. There are billions of planets, life appearing in one of them is pretty reasonable to assume, at least to me. Anything can happen. In a few days he's gonna escalate and read the Unabomber manifesto on stream after getting gaslit by 250 photos at us. Easier sure, but I'm not after easy, I'm after demonstrably provable inside the confine of our own understanding, bro. But it's not even provable. That's the thing. It's not even provable. You can't prove any of that stuff, though. That's the thing. It's like you can say that, but you can't prove anything. So it's like, what are we talking about? There's nothing. You can't prove any of that. If you could prove any of that, then we'd have the answers to all the universe. There wouldn't even be a question in the first place. That doesn't make any sense. The universe is way too big for me to ignore. You have 1 in a million chance of winning the lottery, yet people still win. We're just here chilling until I leave the globe. We have proven it. You've proven that everything was created by the Big Bang, or whatever you believe it was created by. Whatever random stuff. How did you prove it? Is 1 + 1 truly equal to? No. No. Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. We can prove that our understanding of gravity aligns with what we can observe. What do you mean by that? Let's put it this way, the more you know the question you get, it's like a bubble. I like to think science and religion are connected to it at a fundamental level, so there are circumstances that science can prove and others their religion can prove. That's just me. 1 + 1 = fish. Y'all remember there's a difference between the theoretical and empirical? I don't know, bro. I don't know. And I don't get how your understanding of gravity aligns with what we can observe. But how does observing anything prove that how it was created? That's what I don't get. What I mean is, when Newton observed that an apple falls and decided to mathematically prove how it fell to align with what he could observe the process. But how do I even say this? The only thing that matters is that at the end of the day, we all have Turkey Tom bros. What? Oh, we're all Turkey Tom bros. I have a lot of things in my mind, but it's too hard to put into word. I don't know, bro. I just don't get how observing the gravity of the Earth proves that it was created by a Big Bang. That's what I don't get. Pythagorean theorem, my guy. A non-bird, bros. I'm not correlating to the Big Bang. Okay, what do you think? What do you think it was created by then? Or better yet, what was it proven that it was created by? Since we're talking in absolutes, is we now A and we know? What did you just say? Is we now A and we know B? We can deduce C. Nothing's proven, bro. Legend said it was proven, bro. It's not even relate to a Big Bang in the first place. God letting it rip like a Beyblade, that's the Big Bang. This conversation reminds me of the Joe Rogan podcast. I've never watched the Joe Rogan podcast. And we're talking why life on Earth exists, not the Big Bang. But why does life on Earth exist though? Where do you think it came from then, Legend? Get Aku on and it'll be really podcast hours. Because of what we can observe. I still don't get the, I'm gonna be real, I don't get the observe thing, bro. Okay, I guess I'm mixing you two up. Because Ayer's talking about something slightly different than what Legend's talking about. Because Ayer's still talking about we're still trying to figure stuff out. Legend was talking about stuff is proven. Earth had optimal conditions to make life, but how did Earth have optimal conditions to make life? What made Earth have optimal conditions to real life, or to make life? And how can you prove that? What allowed Earth to have optimal conditions, and how can you prove that? Whatever the answer is. RNG, mostly luck of the draw. That's what? What? That's literally just a guess, though. That's a guess. That's literally a guess, though. That's literally saying I don't know. I don't know. I guess we just got lucky. That's essentially the answer you guys are telling me. I don't know, but I guess we just got lucky. And we're here, and we can see that we're here, so the luck must have planned out. It must have panned out. That's essentially what you're telling me. And that doesn't make sense to me. That's not an actual provable case. That's just saying, I guess we got lucky. And because we're here, then it must be true. You can prove that at some point in Earth's existence, oxygen started existing. Earth pity. Okay, oxygen started existing. How did it start existing, though? That's what I'm trying to figure out. How did it start existing? Why did it start existing? Why does it help us? Well, I guess the why does it help us because we evolved to be able to use it. But why did it start existing? How did it start existing? Earth pity its conditions? You guys are wrong. Dude, we won the 50-50. We won the Earth pity system, bro. God, hey. As a fossil, Earth just happened to be the exact distance from the sun to develop a perfect atmosphere for life to exist. Which are records that date from the time of the Big Bang. Killing me, we're having a conversation about evolution, the Big Bang, and the Earth while bro fights a tart with Mars God on stream. Welcome to an AJT 500 stream, bro. No place like it on Earth. Carbon dating allows us to tell how old a rock is, and if it has certain molecules named the option. Bro, if you want someone to explain from the start, it's gonna take a whole day. I just joined. I'm in awe of this whole comp. Can I send you a video on the creation of Earth? Yeah, you can. Not carbon dating. We have better means of chemical dating, like KR dating. Oxygen comes from fusion of atoms in the sun. That's exactly the angle you're trying to find rather than an actual explanation. You're seeking the why rather than the how. The ultimate coin flip. The earth is Hoyo Slop. You better watch Kurt's Kazart. The best explaining all this stuff and it won't take long. No, I think it's gonna take pretty long. I think it's gonna take pretty long. But I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. Like I said, from what it sounded like, is it just sounds like the crux of this argument is essentially we won RNG, and because we're here, that proves that we won RNG. That's what the crux of the argument sounds like. But that doesn't prove to me that the RNG actually existed. You're just saying that just because we're here. But that doesn't disprove the fact that there's a higher being that made it. You're just going off the assumption that the RNG is what worked, and then you're saying that us being here proves it. But that doesn't disprove that there wasn't a higher being that made it instead of the RNG. That's what I'm saying. Oh, yo, Loki can pass through. Can get a pass though now for ZZZ. It's the same as someone won the lottery. I got a Nikkei ad watching your stream, Mr. Streamer. Hey, thanks for letting me know. Nothing proves or disproves the existence of a higher being. Oh snap. All I got from this stream is that Guild Wars is the ultimate evil. It is. Literally worse than Satan, bro. And then they start building house, buy a car, etc. If it's RNG is making a baby a spark. No. No. That's a scam show. Making a baby is a scam show. That's a scam show. You won the scam show. It's okay to believe. The mere fact that we've had hundreds of religions across time hints to the fact that maybe it's just a human construction. What are you guys even trying to argue? I don't even know at this point, bro. ZZ just looks like another goon-like to run dailies in. That's a jackpot. I think Rise of the Beast. Oh my god. I think Rise of the Beast worse, but that's just me. If the Earth was the only planet in the universe, I would call it RNG. However, there are billions and billions. RNG would be that life does not appear in any of them. So 3 things. 1, I'm agnostic, so if a higher being exists, they exist, won't really change how I see life. 2, the only thing we don't really understand is the start of the Big Bang. That's the whole point, though! That's the whole point! That's what I'm saying, though. That's what I'm saying, though. If you don't understand the start, nothing else matters. That's what I'm saying, though. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm getting at. The thing that matters the most is the start. If you can't figure out the start, that's what matters the most. Cause you could say okay, there's a Big Bang. You could say there's a God that created, and he was the God of the Bible, and he oversaw everything. You could say there was a freaking alien that just made us, and then they left. Like, if you don't know what's at the start, that's all that matters. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because the start is what gives you the answer to like everything else. Once you know what actually happened at the start, then you can tell, oh, okay, we actually evolved from here because the aliens just left us an optimal planet and left like two like a guy and a girl, and then they dipped. Now we know. But if you don't know the start, then everything else is a moot point for me. I don't really care about the rest of it. I just care about the start. Maybe he's being a scamster is low-key kind of true, because like you could either get a payola straight 10 out of 10 or a dollar. Thing is, we can't time travel. We have to figure out the present in order to dig and understand the past. But I don't think that's possible, though. That's the thing. That's the thing. I don't think it's ever going to be possible to actually find out the thinking unless something in the afterlife, whether there's a thinking higher being or not. Or you can see back into the past. You can go Samurai Jack once you die. I feel like you can't you can never tell. There's not enough research in the world. Please let this man go to heaven and make him forget everything he said today. But Where your start never matters, the journey is what matters most. Not the thinking. The journey was the friends we made along the way, bro. I'm trying to figure out chapter 1. I don't care about the thinking chapter 1586 of One Piece. I'm trying to see chapter 1. I want to see Luffy take off. If we just assume big God made everything, then every piece of knowledge is irrelevant. We just throw our hands up and say, screw it, we ball, God take the wheel. I mean, okay, but what are you supposed to do with the knowledge otherwise? What are you going to do regardless anyway? The universe is still growing and evolving. The thing I would not... Oh, wait, hold up. You got a long... You can comment, bro. Okay, the thing I would not understand in a higher being creating a universe dating back way before we even spawn, why would it be that they decided I'm creating this universe, humans will be later? I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Streamer, thank you for being my Coco Melon in the skill war. That's a reductive view of creationism, but okay. Basically the lolcow James Cage white iron? What the heck? I don't think anyone is saying they know for sure God doesn't exist. Soon we will unlock space travel. If you can only understand the past by dying, then religion is also pointless. I mean, true. True. I agree on that one. I agree on that one. But I mean, to be fair though, that's kind of already true. That's kind of already true because you can't really, even with religion, you can't really know, because that's the whole point of religion anyway, is that it's just faith-based. Like I said before, it's literally just trust me, bro. So it's already kind of pointless, to be fair, if we're being realistic, because that's just how the way it is right now. Life is basically One Piece. Mr. Streamer, what you want to see in heaven? I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'm just trying to chill, bro. Why would knowing how the Big Bang happens really matter? Because then you know where you came from, bro. That's the whole point. Because the thing about it is, once you know what happened at the start, you can find the conclusion of how we got to where we are right now. That's essentially what you're searching for when you're looking in the past anyway, is you're trying to figure out where we came from. But essentially, if you just start from chapter 1 off rip, you essentially get a shortcut. The knowledge, assuming it's accurate so far, it's been allows us to make prediction model. Human science is evident. Human science is evidence based, and human religion is faith based. So they're fundamentals. Trying to understand one with the other, without the other, is incredibly stupid. Or is your point that since we don't know the start, discrediting religion is weird? Well, I'm not even gonna say religion. I'm not gonna bring religion itself into this. I'm saying just a higher being in general. Like I said, it could literally be the flying spaghetti monster. In general. I'm not saying it has to be specifically a religion. But I just think more so that you can't really discredit a higher being. God thought dinosaurs were cooler in the beginning and forgot to add humans, so it had to remake the game with fossils or scrapped assets. Bro, you know what, actually? Hey, can we go on a side tangent, by the way? That's a whole nother thing I never really got about the Bible, is where did dinosaurs come in? I said that when I was a ticking baby, because I used to be into dinosaurs heavy. Where did dinosaurs go in the Bible story? Because, like, the way you should see it is all that stuff was created at the start, and then Noah took 2 of every animal on the ark. But why did the dinosaurs just die out? That's never made sense to me, by the way. I've never understood that joint. Loki, I hope Gavin I hope heaven has Gilmore in it. I didn't start from the Big Bang. But also we know the complete history of the Earth. We don't know the complete history of the Earth, though. That's what I'm saying. We don't know. If we knew, then we knew exactly where we came from, which we don't. I hope heaven has Narmaya and Grand Belial in it. Yeah, those are 2 very different preferences, my guy. Dude, my eye, every single time I play a Seeking game, my eye always Seeking Waters, bro. We don't know the history of the Earth. We deduce it based on observation. It's not fact. That's what I'm saying. There's some gaps here and there, but the overall story we know. We don't know the overall story though. That's why I'm saying the start is so important. The start is so important because if you don't know the start, you don't know the overall story. You don't know what happened at the start. That's what I'm saying. If heaven doesn't have Roswell, I don't want it. We sending y'all to hell to play defense order. Understanding of the Big Bang is not completely out of the question. A unified theory of physics that attempt answer it. I wish Anime Girl was real in heaven. Bible disregards dinosaurs. Dinosaurs are like Muhammad making the other world. Religion don't talk about dinosaurs. Fossils are industry plants according to religion. At this point, just stop talking about religion because it doesn't make any sense. Stick with science, bro. But science don't have the answers either. That's the thing. God threw a rocket though. Also, humans as we are now were not around for dinosaurs. They got low dipped. God activated. What is Nibiru? The primal bee. Theologians still debate the 7 days of creation in Genesis were literal or fictional, so it could still be compatible with evolutionary theory. Bro is asking for GBF EOS in heaven. At least it makes more sense when you talk about science. It doesn't though, because literally science, like I said, science literally has the same. I still have the same question of where did everything come from, and neither one of them can answer it, bro. And that's what I'm saying. That's all I care about. All I care about is the start, and that's the only thing that nobody can answer. Yu-Gi-Oh card? Oh, a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Religion is all about that. What that guy believed. The Rock? Dwayne The Rock Johnson took them all out? I don't think any form of modern humanoid was around for dinosaurs. Funny part is if you actually talk to people who study the Bible, they're just as confused as physicists studying quantum physics. The closest we got to sharing with monster-like creatures was the woolly mammoth. We haven't find out yet? Something? Bro, I can't even click stuff. Have you ever heard about the artist Birdie? Interesting and degenerate is the best way I can describe them? No. I don't know who that is. We ain't born with all the knowledge of the universe. I guess you could say we need to reach out for the truth. Bro, somebody ban Gray. Are you talking about the start of everything or the start? I'm talking about the start of everything. The start of everything. I want to know everything. But honestly, the start of Earth too, because we don't know that either. That's why we have scientists. I like to think God literally backhanded dinos off the map like game pieces. Don't look up Birdie. We don't know it, we assume it. That's what I'm saying. See, seeking Ires. Like I said, I was getting Ire and Legend confused because Ire's saying the same thing. He's just talking more for science, but he's saying the same thing I am. Do we know how the Earth developed to this point? Okay, but how did it come into being in the first place, though? How did it come into being in the first place, though? Right now, we even have theory about we're living in the black hole. Bruh. I don't know, bruh. I don't know, dude. Yeah, I know I'm about to full auto, though. Because this is about to be food time. What's my kicking points looking like? 600 mil. Ding dong, ding dong. I got another heart. And right now we have. Oh, I read that. Honestly, the Big Bang was God pulling Dark Archangel, which he's gatekeeping, which is why Dark hasn't received a 20% passive yet. Do you hear about the Kelvin wall? Actually, yes, I think I did. I don't remember what it is, but that sounds familiar. Chat, is this real? Too much to think of and too small. The black hole theory actually holds some water based on how we understand light travel. Bro, I'm a full auto. I got food. I'm a full auto some. I'm a full auto Mugen, bro. I'm gonna start full auto my Rebus. I mean, absolute knowledge is pretty difficult to know if it even exists. It's more of a philosophical question. We have a source wall. Do I hate typing what I want to type? To random guy that end up on this GBF stream, remember to stay away from GBF. This is what Guild Wars does. Does the screen in front of you even exist, or is it just a trick from your brain? I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'm lost in the sauce. Yeah, like what I was saying was what I was saying before, where it's like seeking. Essentially, what we're saying is seeking. What the science is saying is that RNG made this joint, and because of what we can see, the most logical conclusion is that's how it worked. But that doesn't prove that's how it actually happened. That's just all we can. That's all we can possibly assume because there's no other answer besides what we can see. But that doesn't prove that that's exactly how it happened. That's what I'm saying. Love this song. Bro thinks he's at a concert. Can't wait for post-Go or ramble. Plot twist, the post-Go or ramble is just me talking about philosophical stuff. No Guild War is going to be talked about in this post-Guild War ramble. Live is a series of chemical reactions when you pour a lye on them. I'm saying it's more absurd to say some higher being created at all when it hasn't done anything else. And we have so many facts about our understanding of life. I don't know. See, I'm the exact opposite way. I'm the exact opposite way. Which I guess is just a difference of thinking. But I don't know. I'm like the exact opposite way. It just makes way more sense for some type of superior being to have planned it as opposed to it being random. Hi champ, are you winning? Bro, Tig, you've missed so much, my guy. Tig, you've missed so much, my guy. This ain't your usual AJT 500 stream. Yo, Tig, how's that freaking meat burning going, bro? You feeling any better? Why are you and Tech sick, by the way? Tech was sick too. Yeah, bro, you're not allowed to be sick. Your stream title 88500 to basis chat on proofs with fact and logic. I wouldn't be surprised if some higher life form just made us and said, screw it, let's see what happens. Because we can't truly understand those in a higher plane after all. Bro, that's what I used to say when I was younger. I used to say that we're literally just a video game that God's already played. I almost made MR sheet today with Formula. Dang, bro. There are numerous random systems that organize themselves automatically without an outside intervention. And, oh wait. I'd say every religion is wrong about the creation of life. I wouldn't exclude any. Unless you consider science a religion, which it technically is. But even they can't be considered right. I mean, this is pretty much what I think you can say too, Ire. This is what I say too. Where it's just like, that's the reason why I say I'm agnostic, because it's just like, I feel like you literally just can't know. It's literally just impossible to know. Like, obviously I lean more on the higher being side, but I just don't think you can know. And I don't think anything's right either. But design require it's not a requirement, and if it's not necessary to me personally, I don't think it is. The reason I choose to not believe in a higher being is because it shapes how I see life and how I live it. But they have more going for them than higher energy exists. I choose to believe it, and if I choose to believe in a God or a fate or whatever, I'll lose my illusion of free will, and I'd rather keep that. I mean, that's kind of fair. That's kind of fair. But I mean, I'd already told y'all before I'd be thinking stuff is fated. I'm not gonna lie. That's the whole reason why I said before, like, I think the whole thing is seeking, it's like a video game God's already played, cause that joins on autoplay right now. Our lives are on full auto, bro. And that joint's been practiced. That joint's been practiced. He never failed to run, bro. Honestly speaking, it's easier for me to see the Bible as a giant bull by someone. Come with the same, I just don't like religion, but I'm mad now, so you gotta see how some higher entity can exist. We have made so many stories about the idea of it. The whole free will thing is highly debated in Christian circles even today, haven't recovered his Calvinisms. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, even, bro, I'm gonna be real. I don't know all the details of that joint either, but I do remember distinctly. I remember distinctly when I heard about Calvinism, like in like, it was either like middle school or high school. I think it was high school. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute, this is making a little bit of sense, bruh. This is making a little bit of sense. I remember that joint too. What is this stream about? Dude, everything besides Guild War, Tig. Everything besides Guild War. or any religion for that matter, because we read this stuff, but then there's almost nothing to prove that things happen. Yeah, and see, that's the reason. That's the same reason I'm in like the same boat as Ire, where it's like I feel like none of that stuff is actually true, bro. My head already hurts from Guild War. I don't need an existential crisis, bro. Camille did what? Bro, he cheated on his wife, bro. When they cross, they put Jesus on, be like some crazy artifact. Yeah, dude, I feel like, bro, dude, if somebody came back, cause like Jesus was like chilling in those chapters, bro. He was literally just walking around, and people were seeing him, bro. I feel like that's something you pass down literally through all of your generations, bro. Like my family, bro. You know how people, you know how prideful people be getting about stupid stuff nowadays. There's no shot multiple people didn't see, like, saw that joint and they didn't tell all their friends about it. If it was, wait, what? If it was, it would be in the back. Oh, the cross. They have the shroud he was buried in, supposedly. Bro, dude, he's a freaking, what's the, it's a piece of Eden, bro. The cross is a piece of Eden from Assassin's Creed. It's a piece of Eden. Did I read the new story? Like the MSQ? You mean? What new story? You did? Oh my god, Uno didn't even pop his Seeking Heal yet. You didn't read it? I did read the MSQ. I did read it. Bro, I told y'all before that I'm caught up on the MSQ. I just didn't read all the, I didn't read all the stuff like at the start, but like for the last couple chapters I've been caught up. In a way, he refused to read HSR story. That's not even true. I did read HSR story. I read it seeking I read HSR seeking main story. It just sucked. I read it. It just sucked. The stuff that made me quit on HSR was the seeking side stories, like the monkeys, which sucked even worse than the main story did. My reaction to that MSQ was that's it. Yeah, it did end pretty fast. Can you believe? Can you believe thanks to MSQ we might see 20th anniversary? Bro, 2 years for near 3 hours? Yeah. Yeah, we kinda got scammed. Nah, bro, them monkeys suck. Them monkeys suck. Bro, I'm gonna fall out of something faster because I'm almost done with my I'm almost done with my food. I'm still in the Finn Belial lawyer arc? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Bro, how are you still behind, my guy? How are you still behind? We can skip HSR story now. I mean, it's too late. They already lost me, bro. So much setup happened, I was surprised. I quit HSR because the power creep is too soon for me to keep caring about that game. Bro, I mean, I'm a freaking whale, so the power creep was not even an issue for me. The main issue with HSR was the story. Before then, we did not have a skip button, and the story was, like, not good, and the side stories were god-awful, and I couldn't skip them. And I don't like the artifacts. I still hate Hoyo artifact systems. They're not good, and they're not fun. Where's Silverwolf Enjoyer? On Twitter. On Twitter. I think I like some Silverwolf art today, actually. Silverwolf should have gotten the costume. Oh, Firefly? Yeah, she is. She sucks. Firefly sucks. I didn't even know there was a costume though. Have you seen the advice from Lewis guy on Twitter? Being like, I'm sorry you're cooked for World War III. No. I don't know who Lewis guy is. I was kind of disappointed Hoyo was adding story skips, but then I remember Hoyo fans have the average reading comprehension of a woman in a conservative Islamic nation, so they can't read anyways. That's crazy work, bro. That's crazy work. But nah, bro, it's not even reading comprehension, bro. It's literally that story's not good. The only good story in Teking Star Rail was Bellabog. Where does things in my brain? I find it melting. Bro, chill. Say Firefly suck one more time, I'll bring all my bot to dislike the stream. Firefly sucks, Firefly sucks, Firefly sucks, Firefly sucks. Firefly is god awful. She sucks. And so does Pentaconi as a whole. That whole arc sucks. And it was boring as crap. So was Acheron. Acheron sucked too. Acheron sucked. Thinking, what's his face? What's the gambler guy again? He was cool at the start, but then they tried to make me care about him too much, and he sucked too. All of them sucked. The only person that was good in Teking Pentaconi was Mr. Yang, bro. And by extension, Acheron was kind of good when she was with Mr. Yang. But, yeah, only Mr. Yang was good, bro. Yeah, Aventurine. Aventurine was good until they tried to make me care about him. And then he stopped being cool. Also, I'm gonna go throw away my trash. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let me get rid of these seeking notifications. All aces are up. Oh snap! Did I do this today? Okay, I did. This guy like Wilt? Sure do. I hate adventuring arc. Pretty pointless. Solved off screen. Smite him. Only he doesn't keep coming up in my polls. Honestly speaking, the constellation system in Hoyo games is trash. There's no other way to level that up besides dupes. No, yeah, it's dupes. I mean, I don't even mind it, to be honest. Again, I'm a freaking whale, so like I said, I really don't mind any of the gotcha stuff when it comes to the Hoyo games. It's literally just I don't like the artifact system. Oh snap! You think I can drop this Womnus button now? Surely, right? Surely I could drop this Womnus button. Oh, I could probably drop that button too. Have I been doing? Wait, have I been doing that button the whole time? No, I haven't. That's because I turned it on for the full autos. I was like, I don't think I've been doing an MCS1 this whole time. GBF has artifact system now, yeah, but it's not. It's literally not as bad. It's not as bad as the Hoyo games. Wham button. I think this still kills, right? Yeah. Nice. For once, the aces aren't cucking me, bro. I swear, every single time aces come up, I'm always like, God dang, I wish I could turn this joint off. For once, they're actually useful. At least you can keep farming GBF artifact. I have no stamina limit. Question: which grind is worse, Eternal or Evokers? Eternals. Eternals. They're boosted for like first 30, so you can farm them pretty easily. Bro, Evokers are so easy. Oh, I don't even really. Well, I guess I need to do it for personal and MC, but. Yeah, Eternals. Evokers are annoying to grind. I don't care what anyone says. I mean, they're kind of annoying, but they're like a minor. They're like a rock in your shoe. Eternals are like you just lost your foot. Evokers need Sands and Sunstone, but it's worse with Eternal Transcendence. Yeah, I mean that's what we're talking about is Eternal Transcendence. Not even to mention the fact that you gotta freaking recruit the Eternals in the first place, which is also a whole other freaking venture. No sand from Fortune Chest again. Oh, am I done with my thing? I forgot that joint existed. Oh, I'm done. I'm getting a sand right now, boys. Sheesh. Hey, where's my sand? Hey, where's my sand? Where's my sand? Hey, where is it? I don't see it in there, bro. Anyway. Blue paper is more annoying me to get the sunstones or sands don't have me. Also true. Also true. Rather bite on whoppers. How's your celestial then? My celestials are chilling, bro. I'm literally at the point that I'm doing the thinking. I'm literally at the point where I'm doing the thinking Aku method and I'm thinking getting extra celestials, bro. Like this sword that I just got. But literally like this seeking harp, I have this harp and I have a harp that's not maxed. And now I got an extra harp. I'm about to finish the second sword too. Oh, never mind. I finished the second sword. Never mind. I finished the second sword. Let me go ahead and finish this too. That's done. I finished the second sword. And don't even get me started on thinking where are these things at? Where's the Oh, is it in weapons? Hey, where are they? Oh, this? Yeah, look. Sheesh! 495? And I'm already done with the weapons. I'm at 495 and I'm already done with the weapons. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm good on celestials. I'm being chillin' there. I think I might just get to like one build today, I'm gonna be real. I feel like there's no reason for me to go more than one build. I think we're like bodying this seeking crew. And we got rankers too. They'll hold the line. Dude, I love it when people in squad rank, bro. That's like free carries for real. I really could just not play the game. Especially if we're losing. Especially if we're losing. Transcending Eternals is like straight trash though, because you need like 120 rusted weapons to make the required 30 elemental weapons. Yup. Yup. Sure do. Sure do. Not to mention that you also need what? You need another like 30. You need like another thinking what 30 or 40 rusted weapons at the very start just to do stage 1 to go to 110. Cuz you need to make that thinking item at the start. Azure Lane discourse is so funny. Bro, isn't that game just about looking at booba? What do you have to argue about? Dang, bro. King of Lightning video. Wano Country arc sucks. The core reason why Oda underperformed. Dang, bro. I gotta watch that joint later. Waifu discourse? Oh. Crazy slander? Is it? Is it though? Wano wasn't very good. Top 2K prediction keeps going down. No art can never beat Water 7 in East Lobby. Kinda true, to be honest. Kinda true. I mean, I think Impel Down is low-key my favorite art, but Water 7 in East Lobby is literally peak fiction. So yeah. Hey, look at that. I'm below 1,000 potions again. Hello, darkness, my old friend. $20, $29, $27, and $24 today. You see what? Oh, what 100k was that? So they could just make rusted weapons not revolve on a monthly basis, because nobody's going out of their way to farm Protoball for a chance to get 110 rusted weapons they need. You know, to be honest though, I think they low-key like buffed that raid though. I did it once like a couple months ago, and you actually get like mad rusted weapons. Although the real secret hidden Discord tech though is just to get rusted weapons and just seeking silver bar them joints. That's the real tech. They're only talking about it now because a character from a certain faction that most of the player base has bias against. Top 100k is at 3.4 bill. Oh, God bless, bro. I'm about to finish that today. I'm about to finish that today. I'm really about to be at like 2 bill today. Bro, I'll be done. I'll be done with Guild War before 200's out. Dude, tech is so freaking funny, bro. This man keeps getting. This man, for one thing, he's still farming PBHL, by the way. For another thing, he still keeps getting red rings. I'm crying, bro. See, this is why I be in the PBHL mines, bro. That joint's never gonna happen to me, bro. Never gonna happen. I'm always gonna have a stockpile. Never let them put you in a situation, bro. Never let them put you in a situation. Sounds like me. Yikes, bro. Hey, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Dude, this joint's it's happening fast. I'm trying to look at Twitter and thinking this joint's happening faster now because I don't have that Womdus button anymore. Oh snap! 17 seconds. Well, this is probably Wilderness, ain't it? Oh, it's not Wilderness. Oh, it's a freaking beak though. The beak, dude. Bro, Wilderness just got cooked, by the way. Oh snap! I pressed my buttons wrong. God dang it. I just got like 3 Zeta Spears and need to be bricks, so that's fun, I guess. 17? Yeah, 17. Let me think and bring this joint up. I'm flooding my crew salt channel with the red ring scrolls. Bruh. Yeah, it's seeking 17. 17 seconds from Kuwataro, bruh. And it's not even Wilderness. Wilderness Copers, where are you? Stand up, rise up. I thought you guys were supposed to be. I thought you were stronger than this. I thought you were stronger than this. 17 seconds, bro. But like I said, it's seeking its beak. Its beak. Bro, I'm gonna need you to turn that seeking tapping thing off. I'm good with 25 seconds. I sleep. Nah, bro. You're falling behind, my guy. Bro, is this joint like full auto though? I wasn't really paying attention. Did he press anything? Oh, he looked like he was about to press something. What's he doing? What? Huh? What did he just refresh? He refreshed like the end of the summon. He refreshed like the end of the summon. Ah, nah, this is one of those seeking Percy S3, then you come back and you still gotta press another button. Nah, bro. I'm also not 3-barring this beak. I don't care. I'm not 3-barring that beak. It's not happening. Never mind, Soul Invoker. I'm dead. No shot. 2-2 made a comeback. Yup. Yup. Bro, beating out ticking, beating out Wellness, bro. Beating out Wellness. Watch tomorrow someone use the beat. I mean, I might be more willing for 150, but I'm gonna be real. I really don't care. Where's 17-second bot? Hold up. Where'd the video go? Here. Somebody post that in Discord for me. Somebody post that in Discord for me. So I don't have to. But yeah, wellness, wellness believers, where you at? I have it FLB, but I don't have Invoker. Stupid summon. Yeah, bro, I knew that summon was gonna be a gap. Like, Umikin was right thinking that this summon is probably, unless they release another character that's like Womdus, that summon is probably gonna legitimately be the best one as of right now. Cause seeking, like, just being able to not have to deal with Belial HP cut on Womdus is literally a game changer. It's literally a game changer. So unless they release another character like that, or they literally just make stuff so strict that 20k really matters. But even then, even if they made that 20k like actually matter, it's not even like that's the biggest game changer. Because the 20k matters. The 20k matters here too. But it's also the fact that it affects Womda's HP, which means you can just use a whole different kicking grid. It's the best revert for this Ellie, exactly. What is that weapon? The beak? It's seeking Laveritia weapon, the Harvin. Someone in my crew was saying it's bait summon and bad, and I was like, what crack? Oh no, they're high. They're high, bro. They're high. I would say most people that are at like the seeking top level were, I'd say more people were looking towards the reverse summon coming out for this than they were looking for a grand to come out. And I was one of them. I was like, I'm waiting on that Teking summon to come out. I don't care about the Teking grand. I don't think a grand's gonna happen anyway. I'm waiting for that summon. Cause that Teking, I mean, not only is it damage, but it's just seeking Womdus, bro. I would argue that they're pretty dumb. Yeah, that summon seeking gross. In what way is it bait? I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know how you look at Belial but better. Bro, it's the same, bro. It's the same thing I be telling people. Well, I told people back in the PNS video. When I made the PNS video like 2 years ago. I was like, people forget why they have Belial in their backline literally at all times. It's just for that supplemental, my guy. And now you're getting more supplemental and you're making a character work like you can't make her work any other way. It's gross. It's gross. Wait, does this bro, does this seeking does this give you HP? Hey yo! HP, bruh. Dude, defense ace meta. Confirmed. Confirmed on Saint Stream. Also with how many hits she does. Also true. -3 bar done. I mean, you got like 5 bazillion, so it's whatever, but I'm so sad I didn't land the summon, man. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro. It's honestly crazy that like people taking half the spark for that joint in the first place. I'll be real. And that joint's not like it like bruh. That joint's not even a Providence summon. It was down and dirty, bro. Down and dirty. Especially if you cared about Siegfried too. Could you imagine not being a whale and trying to get like 3 Siegs and then you gotta get taking Soul Invoker right after that? God dang, bro. This game is not good. This game is not good. I haven't even gotten 1 Sieg. Hey, you got 3 to go. You got 3 to go. Bro, you know I actually thought about ringing Sieg today. Like, dude, I actually, bro, I'm like, dude, okay. Can I be vulnerable with you guys? Can I be vulnerable with you? Can I be vulnerable with you? I'm gonna be vulnerable, okay? When I first started this game, Siegfried was totally my thinking. Siegfried was totally my thinking aesthetic. Totally my aesthetic. If you guys know anything about the Final Fantasy tradition, bro, if you know anything about my thinking berserk love, you know I love a great sword, bro. You know I love a great sword, and that dude's practically a freaking Dark Knight. And he's dragon related. Like, that dude was totally my aesthetic. I'm not gonna lie. But, as time went on, I'm gonna be real, that dude fell out of favor hardcore, bro. I was like, Siegfried who? Omega snooze. Omega snooze. But now that I keep using his grand dude, I'm not gonna lie, he's kinda dank. He's kinda him, bro. He's kinda him. His animations, his seeking pose, he's kinda seeking sick, I'm not gonna lie. I actually I like his Ogi too. I like when he comes across and he swings and it's like all up in your face in the Ogi animation, bro. And then I love his seeking S1, dude. I don't know what it is about the sound effect. I don't know what it is about the sound effect on his S1, but that joint's dank. His S3 is also freaking sick too, because that joint's like just an explosion of earth. That joint looks sick too. So unironically, I was thinking about ringing Sieg today. I'm not even kidding. And I kind of low key wanna go into the Dragon Knight story, and I wanna read the Siegfried related stuff. No Sieg, no UL, all pain. That'd be sad if people actually played Earth. What the heck? That'd be vulnerable, Hilo, we're brothers, JK, but I love Guts, Cloud, Ichigo, Great Sword aesthetic too. Berserker's top 3 manga. Sieg is so cool. He's my GB versus main. Them waving around them heavy slabs of metal, doing tricks on it. But like, bro, like, dude, it's crazy too. It's crazy too because it's like Siegfried is one of those things. Like, bro, this is what I was talking about earlier with Fate, bro. How did I end up as an Earth main, bro? I could have ended up in 3 other elements, but I ended up in the same element as Siegfried, bro. And I didn't even become an Earth main for Siegfried, but he became my Kicking Dragon Knight. How does that happen, bro? But he's like literally the one that I think is he has like the coolest aesthetic. The Sieg story is a good one, I'll say, bro. And see that's another thing too. Teking, hold up, GBF Siegfried. Where's the Teking? Where's the event? The event that's called Siegfried. This one. Oh wait, that's not the art I'm looking for. Where's the other art? Hey, where's the other art? Hey, where's the other art? Where's the art where his back's like turned? Is that another kicking? Is that another side story? I thought it was this one. What's the other one? Oh, it ain't that. I thought it was this one. Hey, where's the one where his back is seeking to the camera? Bro, all these suck. Which one's the one where it's seeking backs to the camera? You guys know what I'm talking about? I thought it was this one. I felt that about Narm. I like when it was surprised Narm got it. Any character doing a back turn pose, something about it, it's so cool to me. Gotta go to the picture page and look up Seafree. Oh, the picture page? Wait, is it on here? Where are you talking about? Oh, here? Here? Oh, no, it's not here. Oh, yeah, this one. Dude, this art is so sick. This art is so sick. This art is so freaking good, bro. I don't even know what happens, but like I want to know what happens. This art is so sick. That is such a good freaking piece of art, bro. It's so good. It's so good, bro. Clean art. That's what I'm saying, bro. But anyway, like all I'm saying is, if you guys see me ring Siegfried anytime soon, don't ask me no questions. Don't ask me no questions. I don't want to hear it. But I low-key want to do it. I'm not even kidding. And about a stoic greatsword character, a greatsword in general, just activate every neuron in my brain. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's literally my weapon of choice. Literally my weapon of choice. What's going on? Oh, there's a sticking. Bro, another chance at Womdus, bro. Another chance. Wait, can you buy this twice? Oh, snap. Hey, yo. There's another scamcha. Hope you guys are ready for the next scamcha. Ow. Because it's coming through, bruh. And you can buy, what's that? 2 of them. Hope you're getting your Christmas Womdus tomorrow, boys and girls. I hate scrolling through the art page because I see some cool fit and just think to myself, how is that not a scam? Christmas Zoe, yeah, that's about to be a double Christmas scam, bro. Double Christmas scam. I don't even know. Oh, you think I can get my Katura, bro? Oh, dude, if I get Katura, I'm buying Horace Felger. Ship it and clip it. If I get Katura, I'm buying Horace Felger. Not even kidding. Not even kidding. If I get Katura, I'm buying Horace Felger. Why is Christmas Zoe so adorable? Bro, you better chill out, bro. Aku's he can come after you. But yeah, if I get Katura, bro, I'm buying Horace Felger. His side game's poor? No, they're just exactly like Nintendo, and they know people are gonna buy it, so why wouldn't you? They're just like Nintendo, they know people are gonna buy the scamchas, so hey, that's free money on the table. Grab that joint up. Minus 150 gold moons. Bro, all I'm saying is if you see me on stream tomorrow and I got a ring Siegfried and a Horace Felger in my inventory, don't ask me no questions. If you just know if I stream tomorrow and you see Christmas Katura on the homepage, don't ask me no questions. You already know what went down. Don't ask me no questions, bro. GBF content creators don't buy scamchas. Nah, who said that? I ain't ever said that in my life. Who said that? But yeah, if you see Christmas Katura on the homepage tomorrow, don't ask me nothing. Fan base slamming debit card, bro. I'm right there with you, bro. I don't know who these content creators are, but it ain't me. You went down. God dang, bro. Hey, don't say it like that, bro. I don't like Katura. But just let it be known. Y'all know what happened. Don't ask no questions. Dude, was that even a pick? I can't remember. Was the last two something like the last two scams we got? Because we got a Halloween one, didn't we? Was that a picker? Or was that just, how did that work? Not buying a scam, just crazy. How did the Halloween one work? Didn't we get like a 2 Halloween one where you could buy 2? Was it like Ellie split or was it a picker? Dude, I hope I get Katura, man. Oh, I want her so bad and I don't want a Tiki Lynx Mater, man. I want her so bad though. Dude, I'm about to go down to 29k meat and see what I'm at. Because if I'm at 1 bill, I'm done. I bet Scancha was wanting Grand Sandy and getting exactly him. And bro didn't get scammed. I think I won a fair amount of Scamchas. I won a fair amount. I'm trying to win one tomorrow too. Please, dear Lord, let me win tomorrow. Please let me win tomorrow. This joint seeking 20 meat, huh? Dude, I'm getting kind of fast with the flick, bro. I'm getting kind of fast. I'm getting in the groove. I actually kind of want to keep playing until these seeking buffs go out. Cause these buffs are kind of seeking nice. I get to just drop a button. What am I at? 800. Oh my god, 3 hours. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not actually. Maybe I don't play until those are done, bro. Hey, I'm coming up to number 4, bro. I'm speed blitzing some dudes in here, bro. Speed blitzing. I'm at like I'm the highest of the lows right now. We got the thinking rankers over here. I'm the highest of the lows. The highest of the casuals. Not M3 specific? What does that mean? What are we talking about? I have to do an Ogi team for Nightmare 100. I'm actually this close to ending myself. What? Oh snap! I clicked off the game. Ogi team for what, my guy? It ain't got that much HP. Right. Rage of Bahamut? What is ROB? What are you talking about? I feel like YouTube ate one of your messages. I don't know what you're talking about. All I see is not M3 specific and ROB characters. I don't know what that means. What 100 does. Bro, Ogi team is wild. Rise of the Beast? Oh, but what about it? What about them? Beast is rising alright? Is rising alright? Alright, freak. Just reread what I said with the context now. You'll hop on this voice chat before I go to bed? Oh snap. Bro's back. He's back. Alright, hold up. Let me get this joint running. Alright, where's bro at?
Hello?
Hello? Bro, how'd it go, bro?
Dude, people cannot be real, by the way.
What happened?
Hence, that anyone that exists on the internet is not a real person. They Bro, the disparity between an online person and a NPC within the Matrix is crazy.
What does that have to do with the chick?
Bro, this bitch is like the most like, I'm not gonna call her a bitch. You know what? My fault.
Is she a bot?
This woman. You said what?
Is she a bot? Like an NPC?
Bro, she's an NPC. Oh my god.
What
bruh.
happened?
So we're talking and shit, but it's just the way she talks about shit. I'm like, dude, I already knew. I can look at somebody and I know what type of person they are, bro. I knew when I saw her on the day that we met, bro, that she was an NPC. Dude, bro, we're talking about like fucking, oh my god, what were we talking? We talking about, bro, she was just yapping. The whole time she was yapping, she looked happy. I mean, good for her, but like, bro, she's just yapping about shit. I'm like, dude, what are you talking about? Like the whole time I'm like hearing shit and I'm pulling the fucking Aku patented. Damn, that's crazy. Wow, really? Yeah, I feel that. Dude, I don't know what the fuck this bitch said, bro.
Bro, I told you to put her on the Thinking stream, bro. I was gonna talk to her and I was be like, yo, Thinking Aku's into Grand Blue Fantasy. You see this game? You interested, bro?
When did you say that?
I said it in the chat. I even typed it. I was like, put her on stream.
Oh, I got all. I closed out by then, bro. I was in here for like a minute.
Nah, I even typed it, bro. I was like, put her on stream. I was like, just hold up your Tiki phone. I was gonna Tiki talk to her, bro. Damn, bro. So it's not gonna work out though. She too much of an NPC.
I mean, dude, I don't think it's gonna work out. But, bro, this bitch was talking about like fucking. Dude, so I mentioned my mom's fridge. The filter needs to get changed out so it doesn't make ice and it doesn't like produce water to like drink or whatever. This bitch was like, yeah, like my filter, like at my dad's house, and not even like just the filter, like the whole fridge, like the pipe is too close to like whatever is like producing the like coldness of the fridge. And you know, now that I think about it, I actually do know exactly what's wrong with it. But like, that's besides the point. Anyway, yeah. So basically, we tried fixing it, and every time someone came to fix it, like it'd break like once a week, like it would like at the latest. And so every time I go to like my friend's house, like I always have to like adjust to get used to like actually like using the fridge for water. And I'm just like, what the fuck are we talking about?
Honestly,
Like
you
this,
kinda lost me.
this can't be what fucking regular people talk about, bro. It
Bro,
couldn't be.
see, that's why I told you just bring up your own stuff, bro. Bring up your own freaky, cause that's how you get them on the same page, bro. Cause she rambling, bro. Put her on YouTube. She just be talking.
Bro, she must have just been fucking fiending for interaction, bro. She's like these fucking trolls online that just like are constantly looking for my attention.
Oh, dude. I mean, did you have fun though?
Maybe, maybe.
I mean, would you go with her somewhere else again?
I would go with her somewhere else for sure, but like,
I don't know,
like, I
bro.
don't hate her. It's just like, bro, like, I just, dude, if I bring, okay, I'm gonna bring up Granblue next time because like we were like actually like studying this time, so I don't want to like derail. So I'm gonna invite her out. I mean, I'm fucking piss poor. I mean, I gotta think of something, bro. I was gonna say I'm gonna invite her to the movies, and we could like it'll be like a movie, like the Don movie, but maybe that's a bad idea because she has a. You might need to see Don for that. But I'll pick a movie, right? Just like a maybe the F1 movie or some shit. I don't fucking know. I just pick a movie, and then we can talk about the movie, and then I can relate it to like hobbies, and I can like talk about like hobbies, like something easy, and we can go get food after that. But I was thinking about it. That shit costs too much money, bro. I only got $15 for 2 movie tickets, bro.
Movie theater.
So
15 for 2. That's like 15 for 1, my guy.
no, movie tickets here are like $6.50.
Really? God.
Yeah,
Man.
movie tickets are cheap. Yeah, all people up north are getting scammed, bro. I've been going on this every year, bro.
I mean, I don't know, bro. I mean, it seems like, I mean, she's, like I said that when I was at the gym, I mean, she sounded kind of like a bot, but she seemed like a good girl, though. So,
That's what's so unfortunate, dude, bro. So like, she's a good girl, right? But she's not my girl. I think that's what it is.
you don't know that, though, bro. You don't know that yet. You don't know that, bro. She might be Teking holding back too, bro. You don't know. Have you Teking found out like anything about like her hobbies or anything? Or she just be
No,
yapping, bro? See,
because she
that's what
was
I'm
yapping
saying,
so
bro.
hard that I was like, I mean, I know like. Bro, she was talking about her job and like she rides around on like the campus go karts and she's like it's so fun and I'm just like oh yeah it sounds exciting and then she was like yeah like it was like broken like when we got to it and I tried fixing it and like I made it like way worse and we ended up fixing it but it's just like yeah like I couldn't really like reach it because you know I'm short and like I'm like directionally challenged and my friends like to like make short jokes about me and like my directional challengedness blah blah blah. I'm like bro what are we talking about man.
Alright, she's a little ditzy, but she's got a good heart, bro.
She does but I'm just like bro like I don't have a good heart, that's the problem. Bro, that's the problem. I need a bitch that's a good girl but like I gotta make her into a good girl, you know what I mean?
No, bro.
Like I need, dude. So have you ever seen Future Diary?
No.
Fuck. Imagine Nier, right? Imagine Nier, and she's in like your Doncho, and she's in love with you, and she just goes on a fucking killing spree. So, but let's relate this to real life, right? Let's say she's like you go to like a Walmart, and the bitch is like fucking. I don't know, a bitch is looking at you like you're a snack, right? And then she starts freaking out. What? Why the fuck are you looking at my man? You look the other way, bitch! Like just like causing a scene, right? And so you're like, hey, yo, babe, near, yo, you look at me, look at me. You see my eyes? She's like, yeah, like your eyes are so intense. You're like, look, babe, I can't have you doing this out in public. Like, I get it. Our love for each other is intense, but we gotta leave other people out of it. These people got nothing to do with me. If she's looking at me, that's her prerogative. You gotta coach her.
Okay, but why don't you just flip that though? Just make her worse.
Dude, do you hear yourself?
I mean,
bro.
it's a logical way to go, bro. I mean, you already
I mean, it
dealing.
is,
You could be dealing with somebody worse and making it better, or you could just make somebody that's better worse.
bro. But okay, I'll raise you this one. Imagine you have a square glass pane, right? And you take a hammer, you just crack it right in the middle, right? That shit can shatter in omnidirectionally, bro. That shit can go fuck
I
everywhere.
guess
You don't
that
know what
is
the
true.
fuck you're gonna
I
get.
guess that is true. Yeah.
You once that glass shatters, that shit's going. You don't know what the fuck. You could be trying to get her into your fetish, and next thing you know, she's trying to do anal. She's trying to fucking whip cream off your nipple. You don't know what the fuck you gonna get, bro. She might have
Hey.
hidden shit that, like fuck you didn't even know about. But at least with somebody that's already crazy, you can already see where the pieces are, and you can kind of put them back together how you want them.
Alright, but thinking, use it as a social experiment, bro.
Bruh.
Try and make her worse and try and make her thinking ideal worse, not
See,
the
that's
worst,
what I
the
said.
worst.
This would be a good social experiment, but then like, bro, okay, actually, okay, this is a good point. So in my hiatus, right, and I was talking about this on stream earlier, I've been trying to discipline myself in the ways of the light and dark side of the force, bro. My brain is like, dude, just go ahead and fucking use the force lightning, force choke, fucking soul manipulation, dude. But my fucking heart, bro, my heart is like, yo, man, let her go. Don't do this to her, bro. Don't, dude, don't ruin it. Dude, I already know, bro. I'm gonna start dating this chick, and I'm gonna just dump her, bro. If we're not getting physical in the first week, I can't do nothing with you, my baby. I can't do nothing with you. So she's gonna be wanting to go on all these like fucking dates and shit, and me too. Don't get me too. But bro, I gotta know where we at physically, like, because if we're a month into the relationship and I can't even grip a titty. Granted, she's an A cup, but you know we fuck with them. But like, I can't even get a squeeze, my nigga. Like, bro, nah.
But this, bro, see, this is what I'm saying though. I mean, you ain't gotta thinking sexually assault her, but
Whoa!
you gotta like figure out where the boundaries are, bro. That's the whole point of the dates. You gotta figure this stuff out. Cause like the thing about it is you never know this with like almost any chick unless she's like mad straightforward. You're not gonna know this with anybody. You gotta figure it out. That's the whole point. That's why I keep telling you, thinking you gotta let her know what's up.
Look, man, the world's changed, bro. This post-COVID shit is rough, bro.
I mean, tell me about it, bro. I'm only here to coach. I can't get nothing.
Like, dude, picture this, bro. I've never interacted with women in my life, right? The first time I try to interact with a bitch is high school. Actually, no, that's a lie. 5th grade. But we don't talk about 5th grade because she literally ran away screaming in bloody murder, right? So we don't talk about that. That's like an outlier. That shit probably doesn't happen to a lot of niggas. I'm like one of a kind. So if we truncate that, right, and we just look at high school, bro, I took so many L's in high school, and then COVID hit. So now everybody's terminally online. So now that there's an influx of female gamers online, now my brain is adept to dealing with like terminally online women. So now that I'm talking to these people that don't actually know what the fuck the internet is, it's like, bro, how do people even bro, I'm dead ass putting on a fucking persona, bro. It's like I'm at a 9 to 5. It's like I'm at fucking Walgreens all over again.
See, this is why I keep telling you though, you can't do that, cause you're like, if you keep going like that, you're gonna eventually, it's gonna spill out later, and then it's gonna be worse, cause she's gonna thinking thank you or somebody that you're not. That's why you just gotta come out, and it's like if it don't work out, then it just don't work out. But at least she knows what's going on. That's why I keep telling you, you just gotta be yourself.
And I'm not gonna lie, that bitch had me stuttering, bro. I was like talking, and she would like look into my eyes, and I'd be like, "Yes, this is."
Bro, that's a good sign, bro. That's a good sign.
That's a bad sign, bro. You did I send me the video where I'm not supposed to be doing that shit, bro. I'm supposed to be chill, bro. I'm supposed to be calm, bro.
Okay, but that's like but like the thing about it is, were you actually stressed though, or is it just you?
Oh no, I was chilling.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You just haven't talked to people like that in a while, so it's just it's just uncomfortable. But it's like, you know, it's not necessarily bad.
True. We'll see. I'm gonna invite her out. I'm gonna invite her out. I don't know. I get paid tomorrow, but bro, I get $11.50. My rent's $12.50. what the fuck am I gonna do? And not to mention, my fucking utility bill is due on Thursday, so that's already minus 150. So really, I'm at 1K, and my rent's 1250. What am I gonna do with this bitch, bro? Invite her over to my apartment that has nothing in it?
Bro, okay. Teking, one of the things I saw before, like, remember when I was asking you about what Teking good date places were? One thing you could do is just go for a walk, go to a park or something. I mean, it might be, I don't know how hot it is over there, bro. It might be Teking heat wave, but. Just go to a park or something. Like, literally just talk. Like, walk and talk. That's all you gotta do.
See, I want to do that too. But, like, okay, picture this, right? You go walk and talk at a park for, like, let's just say 30 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Like, let's just say 30 minutes, right? 30 minutes is a long fucking time.
Bro, I mean, it is, but, like, you're gonna have a lot of stuff to talk about, bro. Just seeking, talk about all the stuff in your life.
But imagine we just sit and talk, and then I just, like, bro, like, no, like, there's no, like, oh, you know what? I did talk about this on stream, bro. I'm gonna get a ball, bro. I'm gonna go get a football. I'm gonna just go steal it from Walmart, in game. I'm gonna go to Walmart and I'm gonna just fucking shoplift the fucking football, and we can just toss a ball and just fucking have a conversation. I talked about this on stream before.
I remember this. I mean, that's a good idea too. Like, literally anything that you can just seeking talk. That's all you need to do right now. You literally just need to talk. You don't even, like I said, you don't even really need to worry about spending money. You just need to talk. That's it. Because y'all just need to figure out if y'all are even, like, compatible like that at all. And then once you're compatible, then the date stuff can be, like, then you can, like, further that compatibility with the date stuff. But you just got to figure out if you're even compatible right now. Because otherwise, you're just going to end up wasting time and money. Because you could be going on some dinner or the movies or something, and you're not even going to end up liking each other. Whereas you could do something for borderline free and figure it out first. That's what I'm saying, bro. Just literally just talk. That's all you got to do.
I feel like that's what I get from the study dates, too. I'm going to give her one more chance, because, again, like I said, I didn't talk to her about, like, her hobbies and shit. So I'm going to at least gauge her hobbies and see, like, where she's at with her freak levels. And then after that, I'll know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro.
It low-key kind of blows, though, because, like, we go to the same campus. So if I just start ghosting her, bro, and I see her, like, on campus,
Nah, I mean, it'll be okay. It ain't as bad as a thinking, at least it ain't a thinking job. It's not like a career. Like, you're not gonna get canceled and fired for it. It might be a little bit awkward, but it'll be alright. And y'all gonna graduate eventually anyway, so it's like, whatever. It's literally like a thinking, you're on a time limit. So, it'll be alright.
True. We need Aku on GBF Jeopardy. No, bro, you're not getting Aku. You're getting Daniel. If I go to GBF Jeopardy, you're getting Daniel.
Bro, go come suited tied up, bro.
Just to be honest, man. Bro, y'all sit down here saying just to be honest. Bro, y'all aren't the ones spending time with this bitch, bro. Dude, I'm gonna say, yo, I play a game called Grand Blue Fantasy. She's gonna Google it and see all the poster people. Fucking God, okay. Let's just say on a good day, she Googles it, you see Lyria, Viren, Catalina, Eugen, Rakan, maybe if you're getting spicy like Naramaya, Cagliostro, right? God forbid she starts seeing the niggas like Beelzebub, Shalem, Belial. I'm cooked.
Bro, but what if she thinking, see that's the thing though. What if she sees seeking some rebellion and she's like, oh snap, this guy's hot. What are you gonna do then? I'm
gonna crash out. The fuck are you talking about this other nigga's hot when I'm right here? The fuck? And I know that bitch not putting me in a Speedo.
Okay, what I'm saying though is, what if she's like, this guy's hot, I want to play for him, I want a tiki roll for this guy. Like, that could be your thinking future light Futsu wife,
I'm
bro.
gonna be a groomer, bro. Then I'm gonna just be a groomer. I'm gonna just groom her into a fucking light. It's not even the same, bro. Cause she didn't do it on her own, bro. Like, it's not even the same.
Bro.
I need a prepackaged light main wife, bro.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Bro, she might be a light mate in the making, though. You just gotta put her on the game.
It's not the same, bro. Cause then I'm gonna have to buy her an account. I'm not playing with a fucking noob. We gotta at least be in the same crew.
Bro.
And I'm not letting her in with a fucking rank 147.
Yo, but what if she's a freak? What if she's a freak about it though? She already seemed like she like ain't got no hobbies, bro. What if she just goes crazy on? She's like, I don't even need an account. I just want to play. And then she plays and she gets all that stuff. And what if she's just like over there like asking you for tips and you're like, yeah, this is what I farmed when I was seeking a scrub back in the day. And she's like, all right, bet. And she goes over there and she's gonna turn around, bro. She's gonna be done with the Zero's Academy. She's gonna be farming M3. She's gonna be like, so what's Guild War? How do I do this? And then Dark's coming up too, bro. Sheesh, that's perfect, bro. You can show her all the dark stuff, man. It's gonna be crazy, bro. This is what I'm talking about.
Could you imagine all that, bro? And then she plays Dark Guild War and can't even drop one bill. I'm dropping her, bro.
She's fresh.
If you've been playing, dude, when I started Granblue, if I started Granblue the way I played the game back then and current day, I dropped one bill in 2 months. If I started a fresh account right now, I could drop one bill.
Okay, so let's say if she drops one bill, then what if she drops like 3 bill, bro?
I'm cream pieing that bitch. I don't give a fuck. We're having a family right then and there.
I'm just saying, you never know, bro. You never know, bro. You never know. You never know until you can get to know them a little bit. You know what I'm saying, bro? And they're not gonna know you're into it until you tell them about it.
I just opened the fucking. What the fuck did I just open? Close.
Yo, just don't tell her about Nika yet. You be alright.
Yo, that's the problem, bro. That's the shit she needs to know about.
Nah, you can work your way up to Nika. Start with Granblue. That ain't as bad.
Yo. I would tell her, bro. I'm like, I like bitches with big, fat, voluptuous titties, a nice, juicy ass. I'm gonna tell her how I've been practicing in the fucking dark side of the forest. I've been fucking learning how to goon max.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
I would tell her, bro.
No. See, we gotta, like I said, you gotta work your way up to some of this stuff, bro. You gotta let
You're right. I'm a groomer. I'm a gonna get her so emotionally reliant on me that she can't leave me once she finds out all the fucked up shit.
I don't know if that's the words I would use on live television, but yeah.
Wait, you gave me an excellent idea, bro. I'm gonna meet her. Okay, we're gonna go on these like little freebie dates. I'm gonna meet her parents, right? And then I'm gonna get in between her and her parents. I'm gonna call us Discord, because of course,
God,
her being a petite, like 5'3", like 80-pound white girl, right? And she having these 2 white parents that have been married, no problems in their relationship for all these years, and she brings home a dread-headed Negro, bro. I'm gonna cause so much fucking discourse. And then she's gonna be like, Dad, no, I told you. No, Dad, stop. Don't talk to him like that. And she's gonna be like, you know what, Aku, I think it'd be best if you just go home for now. I need to talk with my dad, right? And then I start that discourse, and then, bro, and then I start gaslighting her. It's like, look, babe, your parents, like, they don't have the relationship that we have, right? Like, you're not dating your parents, you're dating me, and I'm dating you, and that's something beautiful. We made this together. And she's like, oh my God, you're so right. And then I'm gonna start sitting her to talk to her dad and combat her father to say specific shit that's not toxic, but like will spark like rough shit. And then boom. And then she's gonna leave her parents, and then boom, bro. Oh my God. And then she's gonna be isolated. But I'm not gonna manipulate her because I have her best interest at heart because she's fucking with me. But like, you see where I'm going with this.
How did we get here, bro? How did we get here, bro? No, bruh. Why you gotta do all that? Why?
That video so good.
Why can't you just why can't you just get good with the parents, bruh? Why can't you just you could be best friends with the dad or something, bruh.
Bro, have you never seen the movie Get Out?
I ain't say get in that much, bro, but
bro, this bitch gonna invite me to the family loft, and I'ma have to decline.
Bro, gonna turn down the cookout invitation, bro.
What? People don't have cookouts, bro. That's a red flag already.
Exactly. That was a trick question. Oh my God. I don't know, bro. I mean, I don't know if I would do all that, but I just said keep going with it, bro. I mean, I don't know. It seemed like it's going okay so far. I mean, like I said, she kind of a bot and she a little bit ditzy, but she seemed okay.
Bro, imagine, bro. Imagine I said what I just said to you to her, bro. It's cooked, bro. It's cooked.
Yeah, she might be into that, bro. You said her thinking. You said her parents were like mad controlling anyway too. She might be like, "Hey, I've been trying to get away from them for the hottest minute." Thinking, "I'm glad you came along. I've been looking for an out."
What am I gonna do for her?
What you just said, split her up from the parents.
I can't, bro. She better have her own money. I
Yeah.
ain't paying for that bitch
Bro, she white. She got money off rip. That's free
from her
though.
parents.
Okay, she take it and do.
Nope, her dad is fucking turning all them cards off, bro.
I don't know, bro. Nah, she be alright. She be
Let me
alright.
guess, repressed Christian girl. That's spot on, bro. Spot on. Definitely a freak, bro.
Bro.
She probably got shit she want to try. Like, you know what, bro? Maybe, you know what? Maybe Hyperion's right, bro. I just gotta give her the BBC. That's gonna fix all these issues, bro. That's just gonna turn her into a freak.
I mean, I ain't say all that, but that's kind of what I've been saying this whole time, bro. But dudes don't want to listen to me.
Actually, let me find this fucking text log with this one chick that I asked out. There's one chick, I wasn't even trying to go on a date. I was literally just trying to be friends, and I was gonna take her to this one, like, it was called like the Aggie Land Garden, because we have like a big ass like garden area. It's like really nice looking, and like I'm gonna take her there. That shit's free. Nice little trail to walk. All this, I'm gonna do that.
I mean, that's walk and talk, so yeah.
But I mean, even when we talk now, it's so strange. Like, okay, so for example, she said I'm gonna leave at 9:30 when it was like 8:56. We're talking for like 30 minutes straight. Now it's like 9:30. She doesn't realize it's 9:30, so then she's like going back to like studying. I realize it's 9:30, but I don't say anything to her. I'm not even like, yo, did you still need to leave at 9:30? Cause I just didn't even care, right? I thought to study myself. I ain't go for it. So now it's like 9:35. I'm like, yeah, I think it's about time for me to start hitting the old dusty trail. Right? I'm like stretching and shit. Like, I'm fucking putting on a performance. And then she's like, oh my god, yeah, I didn't even see what time it is. So then I'm like, fucking pack it up. My shit's all ready to go in like 20 seconds. This bitch taking her sweet ass time, fucking putting in all her like little markers like right back into the fucking tin, like in color coordination, fucking raveling up her fucking laptop cord, taking her laptop, fucking twisting it 117 degrees into her backpack, taking her sweet ass fucking time, right? And then we get up, and we're like, bro, I'm not gonna lie, bro. If there's one thing I do like about this chick, it's her size. She's like tiny, not like relative to other average women. I would say she's not, but it's because she's like skinny, tiny. She's not like fat. We don't fuck with fat bitches over here, but she's like thin. Like her arm width is like half the width of my arm. Like, well, at least forearm. If we're talking bicep, that she got about a fourth of my fucking biceps. I'm fucking built different. But she's like short. Like I'm like, bro, I'm like looking down at her. She's looking up at me, bro. It ain't nothing like somebody looking up at you with them baby blues, bro. I ain't gonna lie, that shit be different. But
They be into the guys taller than them, bro.
true. She's like, you're so tall. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, I was born that way.
But even then, it's like I do fuck with that. Like I want to pick her up and shit. Like I want to pick her up, fucking like toss her on a bed, like princess carrier. Like I'm trying to do all this shit, bro.
There you go. So you're already fantasizing about somewhat wholesome stuff.
I want to give her like piggyback rides at like the. I want to just do the whole like. I'm trying to find a bitch where I can have the whole like SAO experience. I'm trying to have the fucking Kirito Asuna log cabin.
I mean, this could be the chick, bro. I'm telling you, dude. I don't know. All I'm saying is seeking next meeting. It needs to be less studying, more talking, bro.
Well, this class. So we have an exam tomorrow. Oh, I forgot because we don't have the fucking defense ace. I don't got the HP for this fucking setup. How the fuck you got 68k health? Oh, you also have your aces and shit up. What the fuck?
Yeah, ours came up later.
I guess we're saving it for Fox. Fox fell from first place to second place. Is he still grinding?
Really?
Oh, is he done? Is he done? Yeah.
What you mean he's done, bruh? You better get that
I
number
think.
one.
I think. Who the fuck is it? Is it Aaron? I think it's Aaron. Is rank 1.
Who? Oh, that's who they were telling me about. Is that the Inum person?
Yeah.
Uh, yeah. But that's is that a Kingdom person?
Yeah, they're Kingdom.
Y'all gonna lose to Kingdom? What are y'all doing?
Oh no, I think Fox is done, bro.
What do you
When we were
mean?
when we were studying, he was at 18.1 bill, and now he's at 18.3.
Bro, what's he doing?
I don't know.
You gonna give up like that, bro?
I mean, he's still light years above fucking third place. I don't know what the fuck that guy's doing. Dude, this is what I'm talking about, by the way. Niggas aren't real grinders in Grand Blue. How are you that gapped? Like
Bro,
that guy
he don't have the whole squad, bro. He ain't got a pit squad.
I guess that's true. That maybe that's what it is. It's like it's just a squad gap.
It is a squad guy, bro. I know that. I mean, that joint be making a difference for us on Teking Final Fantasy when we started. Like the difference between us doing all the mechanics by ourselves versus Teking having like 9th, 10th man and stuff, bro. Where people could just look for stuff before, like look for stuff in people's streams before we got there and make diagrams and stuff for us, bro. That joint make a world of difference.
Damn. Okay, so this setup kills if I add 2 buttons. Yeah. Fuck off.
2? Dude, I was so mad at bro. I was so mad. Like bro, when I left the gym, bro, cause I was getting 1%ed, and I was like, UL, please just get a freaking stamina and triple attack ring, bro. This chick, I went through like 30 of the new rings and like 40 of the normal red rings, bro. This chick could not get, for one thing, she could not get higher than freaking the 1,500 attack, bro. It's like every single ring could not get over 2k. I'm like, what are you doing right now, bro? And the ring that I ended up getting after all those rings was literally just 10% triple attack and taking like 6 enmity. Is seeking worthless. I hate UL, bro.
Yeah, I needed TA on my UL, allegedly based off of what fucking Kuotoro was talking about. So I rolled like TA earrings and like artifacts, but I'm pretty sure it's overkill. But yeah, I was trying to roll like a stamina one, and she just would not roll stamina. She kept rolling like CA damage cap. Like, when am I ever
bro? Yes, bro. That's what mine started on. I was like, bro, and I hate it too because it's not even the freaking Granuel, bro. Normal one, just worthless.
Oh, you know what? I can probably. Oh, that skill takes fucking forever to come out. I was I could probably like UL 4, but that shit takes so long to come out.
I was doing Wamda seeking S2, but you gotta do that thing where you like click on your characters before they do whatever they're gonna do, because she takes 50 years to get up and then do her S2.
Yeah. This shit's rough.
Yeah. Not the biggest fan, bro.
Let me see this shit. Fucking Aisha mentioned the chapter 16.5 SAO. I've never read this shit in my life. The first line, Asuna plopped down naked on the sofa and glared defiantly at me. Dude, what are we doing, man? I typed in SAO chapter and 16.5 was the first one that came up too. Dude, what are we doing? Oh, this is just straight up fucking Arrowgate. What the fuck?
What is?
This chapter. This is the chapter where Kirito and Asuna fucked in the log cabin, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
Oh yeah, this is just straight erotica. Nigga says, should we turn on the light? Oh, freaky ass.
That joint's
Oh,
great.
I'm supposed to be doing fucking Fall Zero right now anyway.
Dude, you gonna be like Tech? Well, I'm pretty sure you got bars, don't you? Tech still in taking PBHL.
Yeah, I got enough for 2 weapons.
Seeking Tech, bruh.
Dude. Bro, I don't want to fucking do Fall Zero, and I need Hexa too. These
Oh,
guys need Dark and Fire.
you're so
Let me
cooked,
join.
bro.
What do they need? They need a Dark player. Yeah, boy.
Dude, am I at 1 bill yet? I'm about to DK. Bro, I figured out, well, I think you kind of already knew this though, but I think I figured out a Cosmos full auto, but you gotta swap your Deacon key, bro. You're draconic.
Oh,
I
it's a
can't,
light
yeah,
damages
I
or
can't,
dark.
I
Whatever.
can't get it, Deacon. I can't get it to work. Well, I might be able to get it to work if I barred my Sadala weapon, but without the Sadala weapon, it's cooked. You can die, bro.
Yeah, it's cooked. I can't change my Dark Opus because I actually play Dark in HO. So if I don't have the amp, I feel it.
Since you're overkilling, try swapping Percy's spot with UL so you can full auto skill 1 before it's... Oh! Yeah, I can try. Hold on. Bro, I'm already in the groove of this joint.
Oh my
Oh.
god, I have to do fucking Hexa. I'm hosting my own. I'm not doing this shit, bro. I better get an instant 5 drop. Damn, can y'all fucking cucks ready up?
Alright, let me see.
There's nothing more triggering than being in a lobby with 6 people and like nobody's fucking ready.
Yeah.
What happened to Fox's speed? It fell off. Did he get some sleep? He probably went to sleep.
Let me see, bro. Yeah, this might actually work.
Give me okay sticker, because I mean, I'm built different.
Oh my god! Hey. I don't know if it's gonna work every time, but it worked that time. Barely.
What, are you using Agni subsummon?
No, actually, I'm using Kicking Howmao. Cause
Oh.
I'm guaranteeing you will triple.
Oh,
I
see, I did
tried.
that through artifacts.
Why I tried, but I don't. The thing about it is I don't have one of those seeking double TA artifacts for, and I don't got no rerolls.
Oh, I have a single. Oh, no rerolls is rough.
Yeah. Well, technically I got 3, but I'm not trying to spend them on Teking UL. But how do you get it? How do you get it without? Or with only one line? What's the Teking? How much is the one line?
Like 11%.
Oh, so what? You get Teking? How much do you get in grid?
I didn't look.
Oh, are you using a katana, Ultima?
No,
Oh,
I'm using staff.
I don't know how you can do it then. Because I think I had like 41% TA in grid, and then like what her skill is 15. Her skill is 15. Multi-attack awakening is 5, so that's 20. Then she has two thingies, two TAs, that's 30. I don't know. I have like a 5 artifact, I think, so that's 35. And then her base stat is like 3% or something. So I mean, that ain't no taking 100 though. I would still be missing like 10.
Well, I also have a. I guess I also have the whatchamacallit. I have T on my artifact and on my ring, like my regular ring.
Oh yeah, I
I have
have
like
that too.
I
All right,
have
let me see.
10% on the.
Oh, do you have it on earring too?
No, I have supplemental damage. I had an
Oh,
11. I had an 11 roll, like 11% roll, but
let me see.
I got rid of it for the supplemental because I was hitting 1%.
I got
Bro,
4.
goddamn, why does 5 have hands again?
You're on dark, bro. So taking 41, 41 plus 3 plus 5 plus 5 plus 10 plus 10. Wait, hold up. Wait, wait,
Bro, this
wait,
shit's
wait.
really all the ass players. Cause why am I MVP and I ain't played this bitch in like I don't even know. I haven't done fall in like a couple months.
And plus. Oh yeah. Okay. 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 Thinking 41 plus 10 plus 10 plus 10. That's my thinking ring awakening plus artifact plus this plus 15 is 86, and then plus 3 89, and then plus Howmal I'm at 99. So I don't know how the heck I don't know how you're at taking uh 100 without Howmal.
Different, bro.
I don't know.
I'm using Summer Belial.
I mean, well, I don't. I could be killing before the thing.
I don't. I need the. I get 1%. That's how I fix my 1%.
That's because I got thinking Soul Invoker though.
Because when I use regular Belial, yeah, true. Soul Invoker doesn't do the HP drain. That boy Rezi did tell me about that. Well, he told the whole crew about that.
Yeah. Yeah, that joint. We were talking about that joint earlier, where somebody was saying somebody was saying that somebody else said that that joint looked mid, and we were like, how does seeking? Oh snap! I think this joint failed higher. Oh, it's 1%. But somebody was saying that somebody else said that it looked mid, and we were like, how is seeking Belial that also affects Wobness, who is like the biggest seeking character right now on fire? How is that mid? Because
Damn, bro.
the Womdish joint is crazy.
People don't even know what they talking about, bro.
Oh. Oh, this joint. Alright, I'm swapping it back, Iron. I'm swapping it back, bruh. I'm swapping it back. I'm not dealing with this. Especially when I'm trying to do this joint 2 times at the same time. No, I'm not doing that. I'll just press my good old button. That's fine. I already got in the rhythm anyway. I thought it was just a thought. I didn't know how much you were overkill. I mean, it was working. It worked for a hot minute, but it ain't working no more. It ain't working no more. It's alright. It's just one button anyway. And it's not like it's not like I wasn't pressing it anyway. It's just seeking the full auto it. But I ain't got time for all that. Oh my god, now this joint glitched out. Wait, did I hit 1 bill? I hit 1 bill anyway. I'm out of here, bro.
Bro, I'm over here still in Fall Zero, bro.
Nah, I'm out of here, bro. I'm doing my thinking Revens. Dude, you know I got a Siegfried full auto now?
Does he use 2 cog fans?
I don't know actually. I don't remember. Yes. But that's not even the biggest thing to worry about. This is thinking Baby Yggdrasil weapon. That's the biggest thing to look out for.
I cleared this. Did I just int?
Because you need that heal
See,
cap.
oh, I have that already.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, I don't have the cog fan.
That's crazy, bro. But yeah, this joint's been working. I actually need to test the seeking. I need to test this DS4. Bro, Aku, should I ring Siegfried, bro?
I don't know, bro.
Bro.
Man.
Bro. Dude, I was seeking talk about it earlier, man. I was like thinking, I don't know, dude, like I like thinking, like after using the Gram version, I actually like Siegfried now. Or I like Siegfried again. When I first started playing, I liked Siegfried, and then he dropped, and then now that he's grand again, like, I'm in there, bro. He's seeking sick. Unless this Diaspora fails, then he's not sick.
We need to get that man on some quality women, bro. Just wait for the new dark characters to come out.
I ain't ringing no dark character. Ah, bro. No, I kind of low-key want to ring all the like... I'm not going to go back and ring them unless they get, like, FLBs and they're, like, disgusting or something. But I kind of want to ring all the Earth rings. The only ones I don't have ringed are Siegfried, Leona, Kane, and somebody else. Eugen. Those are the only ones I don't have ringed out of the Earth Grands. I low-key want to ring them all. Or at least I want to ring all the like current ones. So like I ringed everybody like pretty much since I started.
What the fuck? Bro, I fucking hate playing dark, bro. God damn. Nigga, no other element is fucking clearing their late, bro. I have how much health do I have 101,000 HP. I blew up from fucking 80k to 8k. My whole party, not just one character. My whole party, dude.
Bruh, just don't get hit. Start dodging.
And I cleared my omen. That's what's crazy. so I gotta sit. Go man outside. Let me guess. You're the fire player. Kill yourself. God damn. And he's 8. Kill yourself. I'm out this bitch, bro. I can't keep doing this shit every fucking. That's why I fucking quit. And I'm fucking soloing this shit every day. God damn. Now I gotta fucking play. And of course, he's got all the fucking buffs. Earth hasn't done their fucking labor. Attacks and debuffs don't miss regardless of like, bro. So now I'm just getting hit by a zombie. Can't even heal my party. I'm already low. Like, bro, how play? How can I play the game? I can't even use Ray 3 because he has to fucking labor 8 up. I can't even take turns. And he's fucking RN because I fucking took all that damage last time. His end bar is already at 2. Deal 99,999,999. How? He has the labor. Oh my god! I forgot to put Ray 2 on my. Oh my god, bro.
Oh damn.
Oh my god, bro. And I can't even Ogie because he's fucking damage capped. Let me call Kieran. Hopefully that bails me out. Oh wait. All this time I'm taking clicking skills, his end bar is going down. God damn. Every fucking run, bro. Every run. Relentless. Oh, well, Earth finally cleared their labor. We don't got any debuffs up, boys. Better play. Can I do 88 million damage with auto attacks on Dark? Find out next time. Believe in yourself. Well, hopefully that power up fucking gives me the juice I need to perform.
Nah, I think you chopped, my guy.
We about to see, bro. MC kind of hitting.
Yeah, they're about to hit 0, bruh.
Yup.
Did they die?
Give it up for the dark element. Woo! Oh, Lobelia up. Sorry, bud. He's at the end. Go ahead and take that L. Classic.
Oh, don't worry, bro. You're getting something real soon, bro. This summer for real.
Somehow the Earth nigga died before I died. How?
Bro, the whole game's about to change, bro. It's gonna be crazy. Dark's gonna literally solo the raid, bro.
We're gonna once again get a fucking character that is horseshit useless, and the weapon's gonna be. They're gonna find a way to fuck us over. I mean, it's gonna be impalement, but it's not even gonna be like like fucking Sen and Goji. It's gonna be with fucking Ogi on it, cause KMR.
Bro, you're not getting Ogi, bro. Nobody's getting Ogi.
You know we're dude. Look at the track record,
bro. They told me I was gonna get Ogi, and then I got Siegfried. I told them it was gonna be something weird.
Y'all shouldn't have got Siegfried at all, bro. By the way.
We definitely should have. Don't get it twisted. I don't think we should have either, but. I told them nobody was gonna get Ogi. I told them Earth was either gonna get skill damage like fire, or it was gonna get something weird, and we got something weird. They don't listen to me, bro. Ain't no thinking Ogi. Don't nobody Ogi. Nobody trying to do all that.
They Ogi. That's what I'm saying, y'all, bro. Look, they've been dropping us Ogi units consistently. Look at Tsukiyomi. Look at
Bruh.
fucking I mean, Lobelia gives party wide charge bar. I'm probably. It's been a long time since I played.
Bruh,
We
we
need to
got
keep this
we
shit up.
got kicking Octo Transcendence
Old,
changes,
old,
and we got
old,
Summer Luo, and we
old,
have Andromeda. What do you mean old?
old.
Summer Luo came out this year.
Wait, what the fuck?
He came
I
out.
got,
He came out at the end of March.
bro. I got 3 Celestial drops during MR. God damn.
God,
What the
that's
fuck?
the best luck you had, ain't it?
That's the only luck I've had.
I'm telling you, bro, ain't nobody gonna get no Ogi, bro. You're good.
Bro, it's gonna be Cause what element's gonna get the shaft then? Okay, so Wind's gonna get Ogi.
Nobody, bro. My bet.
Wind, it's gonna be Wind.
No, I'm telling you, I think Wind's gonna get the skill damage one, like fire. I think Dark's gonna get Tiki Basara, and I think Water's gonna get a weird one like Earth. That's my guess.
Bro, I'm so upset. That was such a waste of time. Dude, Riku was soloing Fall on my account and he kept getting fucking 3% because he kept timing out. Because his fucking ping is shit.
So he won't solo it fall then, huh?
I could solo it because my ping is fucking twice as good as his. But fucking, I don't want to fucking learn how to solo that shit. Fucking guard here, Ogi there, auto. Like, I'm not trying to do all that, bro.
Ire said you got Dragon Wonder, dude.
Which Dragon Wonder?
I guess the Tiki 6 Dragon, I don't know.
I've been had that one, bro.
Nah, dude. I'm telling you, bro. Thinking Dark's time is coming, bro. It's coming. I
Bro,
swear.
we're gonna
bro.
get shafted. And okay, let's say Dark does get its time. Again, I'm broke. I got 193 rolls. Unless I start doing these fucking 12-hour Bahama Hellable fucking donation streams, chat fucking get a fucking chat funded spark.
Oh, oh my god. Don't worry, bro. You'll find a way. You always do, bro. Always do.
Oh, I'm fucking old now, bro. I'm prioritizing my life right now, bro. I'm trying to get to better places. The Grandma's been holding me back, bro.
Nah. It's gonna be fine, bro.
Think about all the money I would have if I undid all the Granblue spending in the past year.
Bro.
Like, look at this shit, bro. These niggas got another scamcha. Oh wait, is this
Two scamches actually.
Oh my god.
It's two. By the way, I said if I get Katura off that, I'm buying her a Swoger. But anyway.
Oh my god, bro.
Bro, my Saras is about to freaking die, bro. This fire. Help me. Bro, she can't die yet. I'm about to heal.
I don't want that holiday one though. I'd get fucked. Cause okay, and this is even more fucked, right? I anti-fixed fucking Womdis. I sparked Zoe, and now I'm gonna have to sit, bro. And I cash sparked Zoe. I remember that. I fucking cash sparked that bitch. So now, dude, oh my god! Imagine I try. God forbid, I try to fucking build my dark roster with Holiday Uni, Holiday fucking Yggdrasil, Holiday Fiorita, trying to get all these characters I'm missing, and I fucking just dupe Womdis, dupe fucking Zoe. Bro, I can't do it.
Hey, did you already bar Zoe's seeking weapon? You can still use that joint.
I haven't barred it yet, I think.
There you go, bro.
I mean, it would save me a bar, but like, fuck, bro. But that's how they get you, bro. That 2179 adds up over.
Me? Bro, you was talking about how much you spent in the last year, bro. You know how much money I could have if I took back all the spending in the last year, bro.
Bro, but you got income, bro. I don't got that. I'm out here fucking door dashing the drunk college kids that be throwing beer on me and don't even give me a tip for $2.
What are the scamsters? The scamsters are two thinking you get to pick. Well, I don't know what kind of pick it is, but you get to buy 2 Christmas related scamsters. I don't know what's going down.
Oh my god! And that nigga knows I get paid tomorrow. Of fucking course, bro. Like this shit is fucking planted.
KMR Jr. said, "All right, pay up, bro." I see you getting that I see you getting that paycheck. I was waiting just for you.
What did this nigga say? Trong Hui? What are you talking about? I think Dark Ogi is good? Nigga, you go build a Dark Ogi grid and put a team together and you go play Dark Ogi. And you come back and you type that to me again.
Oh my god. Bro. Indal is good. Indal is good.
Dark Ogi's not even good relative to the other elements that Ogi.
Indal is good.
Indala puts herself to sleep. And she don't even look good, bro. Bro, think about it. You got a backline Tsukiyomi or frontliner and call Hades off cooldown. You probably gotta have 3 Hades, bro. You gotta have Hades to cycle to have permanent uptime on Hades on the fucking charge bar game because you can't even get charge bar.
Bye, Doya.
Later, Doya. Halasena's good. Halasena fills her own charge bar. She don't even help the team.
Yeah, bro,
I got Indala. Got Halasena right here. Let's look at this shit. 5-hit dark damage to a foe. Hit to defense stackable. Boost to dark allies multi-attack rate stackable. Huh. That seems good. That's Shore of Death effect 2 caster. 100% boost to charge bar 2 caster. Whoa. Takes no damage or debuffs while in effect. Upon dodging, 100% boost to Halasena's charge bar. Wow. It's not like she's dodging if she's just taking no damage. I wonder if she has something to boost her dodge rate. Let's look down here. Boost to Halasena's TA and dodge rate based on her hype. Whoa. How does she get hype? Oh, got a Ogi.
Yeah.
I wonder how I can loop her Ogi. Bro. She's so selfish. Why is her still 3 a fucking 16 turn cooldown? And is gate kept by Gourd Crusher level 3.
Why not?
Upon dodging, 1 turn cut to animosity, but like 100% boost to Dark Electro. But you get this shit, it's a 1 turn cut. You get this shit like once every 8 turns.
Dark has 1 10 out of 10 gear and it's 2-year-old burst. I don't even, is that even 10 out of 10 anymore, bro?
Ilsa's barely fucking making it.
Yeah. I don't know if I would even say that's a 10 out of 10 to be honest.
I mean, it's gonna have to be. Relative to every other element, Ilsa's the only 10 out of 10 we got, bro. If you don't got Ilsa, you don't got human rights.
I mean, that don't mean she's a 10 out of 10. She can still be below a 10, but still be your best character.
I mean, it's not fair then. If we're relating Ilsa to like Percival, it's cooked.
Yeah, Sharam or Paella.
That's not fair.
Life ain't fair, bruh.
You gotta cut them 2 out off rip.
Nah. They part of the equation, bro. They 10s too.
Bro, you got Hesselia in top 5 units.
Yeah.
Because people were debating me on that. I'm like, bro, there's no way that y'all aren't putting Hesselia in top 4.
Yeah.
Or top 5, I mean.
Nah, she's definitely up there.
It's definitely Percy, Dragon, Hesselia.
That's
I
really
can't even
all
think
that
of the other
matters,
element.
to be honest.
No, that's top 3, yeah.
Ain't nobody else. I don't even know if I'd really put Kame up there anymore, to be honest. I mean, Kame is really good. Maybe if you had to fill out a top 5 list, but Kame is,
I think Kame is top 10.
Yeah, I would say more like top 10 than top 5.
The main thing for Halasena is double Ogi with double nukes, very high damage per turn, but Dark is missing a lot of support for her, and Uni is pathetic. That's what I'm saying. They gave us a worse light Uni who was already shit.
Hey, leave my baby alone. Uni was good when she came out, bro. It's just.
Oh yeah, she was, but look at her now, bro.
I mean, yeah,
we don't got all that time. But so that's what I'm saying. They dropped the same character 2 years later. Like nothing changed.
And they made her worse than the original.
Literally. Like we don't got Exaltos and PNSs and all this shit now, bro. Like, what are we doing?
Yeah.
Like niggas don't got 3-minute 5-0 speedrun lobbies. Like, bro. Damn, I got a whole exam in 8 hours, bro. I'm fucking out of here. I'm about to crack a Red Bull. Hopefully that shit wears off in like 2 hours. see. I fucking hate it here. I hate, bro. What do I even spend my? Bro? How do I have no rolls? What did I do?
I don't know, bro. I don't know what you last rolled on.
I spent 20 on last banner for Grimnir, but then fucking.
Or Grimnir.
Yeah, bro.
Grimnir sucks.
He does, but I got him.
Bro, I'm sorry, bro.
I thought I was finna quit the game, and now I had a taste of Guild War, and now I gotta come back, bro.
I told you this was gonna happen yesterday. I told you that joy was gonna happen, bro. Especially with summer stuff coming up too. There ain't no way you getting off the horse.
Bro, my problem is though, I want to stream Granblue. I don't want to make Granblue videos.
Man, I think
These niggas in the. If I'm gonna make Granblue videos, I'm turning comments off. I can't do it anymore.
I mean, I think thinking. I mean, that's mostly what like DY and like Tech do. I mean, DY makes content, but like I would say for the most part, most of his videos are like just stream stuff. So for the most part, they only. I'm just a freak because I like testing stuff. So that's why I be making a whole bunch of videos, and I like to talk. But I mean, I think just streaming is good too.
Yeah, I thought about starting a second channel, or using my. I already have a second channel. Starting a third channel. Cause I was like, damn, I actually do want to stream and shit. Cause like, I thought about it. I was like, damn, if I could do anything, like if I could have like a hobby, what would I do? And the thing with me about streaming is like, it's hard to stream with like a low viewer count because if you, so let's say I wanted to do art, right? I started streaming art, bro. I'm gonna start out with 0 viewers, right? I have to be good for people to even want to come look at me, or I have to be entertaining. It's hard to be entertaining during art because, I mean, what the fuck am I gonna do? Fucking like going over what I'm drawing, like, oh my god, I can't wait to get this fucking curve just right for her ass, like, bro. That's difficult. But then I'm also not good because I'm starting out. But I'm doing like I think we talked about this last time. Having like an art time lapse of like, maybe I do like a drawing a week and then I just post like a time lapse of it as like a YouTube short, and then I post like the full like process. Like as a video too. That way I'm getting like a short and a video out like every week.
Yeah.
But even then, like, it would show the time lapse of like when I went from like being garbage to like actually like getting good. Which I think would be cool, but that's like hard to like build off of. That's like an investment thing.
Yeah. I mean, I ain't really done no drawing stuff before on stream, so I don't really know. But I do think shorts are kind of a hit because these kiddies nowadays, they love their TikToks. They love their short form content. So I think that could be good.
Bro, I didn't even read Grimnir's skills until right now.
Yeah, they're dog
What the
water.
fuck am I reading, bro?
That's what I was saying. He's not good.
This black lightning shall be thine reckoning. Dart damage to a foe, not even multi-hit, just dart. They couldn't even give him the V Grim treatment.
Bro, he
like,
gets
fuck?
he gets the multi-hit after he like Ogies or something, bro. Look at the skill 1. After he does something, it changes and he gets 2 hits instead of 1.
May these cruel gales grant thee merciful slumber. 2-hit dart damage to a foe. Whoa! Whoa, he got an extra hit. God damn! That supplemental for my sagacity key's gonna go crazy.
I'm telling you, bro.
Then well, the skill goes back to normal after that. Sorry. Kill yourself. Kill yourself. Why did they put that? Dude! Bro! Why did they put that? What the fuck?
It's supposed to be funny, dude. Grimnir's so quirky, bro.
Nothing's funny. We've been suffering. Bro, my element was the last element to solo Fall Zero, and we barely did that shit by the skin. It took the fucking professional themselves, Leah T, to pull that shit off. That nigga's Jesus, by the way.
Bro, chill out, dude. It's just a skin, bro. It's just a skin.
Bro, what the fuck, bro? I'm sick of this shit.
I told you.
There's no way they just draw this shit up in lab. These niggas are at congressional meetings talking about some, alright, guys. Dark hasn't had a normal unit in since Tsukiyomi. All right, we're gonna have to crank something out. What we got, team? All right, well, I got you. So all we have to do, right? Because Dark's been like really like lagging behind. Dark's been like the last element to get some shit, right? So what I'm thinking is we give him V Grim skill 1 and we make it auto activate on auto attack when he has a buff, and he has to Ogi to regain the buff, but he can also regain the buff via like Sidala. How was she Ogi? She gets her buff. You can also regain the buff via doing a certain amount of skill damage or hits per turn to refresh the buff. Bro, that nigga was cooking, and they're like, get him the fuck out of here. Brought somebody else in with a fucking bag over their head. They're fucking like, trying to get out the bag. They fucking unfucking bagged them, and it's just a fucking, it's a female, bro. Like, all right, you're rank 379. What would you like to see in a new character? Well, I actually do quite like Grimnir. I learned about the character from like Grand Blue vs Rising, and like when I played, you know, I bought the game like from a friend, and like, you know, Grimnir was like so cool, and like he's kind of hot, like he's got that like femboy.
He had an event. You just probably didn't.
And this is the best they could do.
Yeah. And it was delayed too, because it was like.
Is he riding Orologia?
No, he's riding thinking Sleipnir or whatever, Odin's horse.
I'm so mad. Did he not read the skill description before summoning? No, I didn't. I saw dark character, I pulled dark character.
I told you it was seeking bad, bro. It wasn't a joke.
A 7-turn all sub. Wow, so they just want us to use them to sack. That's cool.
Yeah, bro. Just like just like Super Sidala, bro. Nice sack unit.
3-hit dark damage to a foe. Fill 1 charge diamond. Boost the hostility stackable. Shield effect. When attacking a foe at full charge diamonds, auto activates upon normal attack. So, dude, this is what I was just talking about. Why couldn't that have just been skill 1 with more hits and without the extra bullshit?
Cause it's dark, bro.
Nigga said when attacking a foe at full charge diamonds. Does he think Dark is Superman, nigga? We're just fucking taking bullets to the chest like Superman? Bro, wait, I was just talking about this. I got hit by one fucking auto attack and I almost died. I gotta wait for the rest of the people in my lobby to do their labor, and look what happened. Earth nigga died before I did, and the fire guy couldn't do his labor. How can I move?
Bruh, dude. I mean, bro, he's like I said, he's just a skin, bro. He just happened to be dark too.
When a foe's charge diamonds are at full at the end of turn, 1 turn cut to Supreme Guild. Kill yourself, bro. When a foe uses a special attack in cooldown for Spear of Annihilation, why does it not auto-activate? What do you mean in cooldown?
He's supposed to be like a tank and spank character, bro.
Bro, KMR's fucking spanking my ass right now. He's doing something right. God damn. And I'm fucking just tanking all the damage, bro. He's fucking sitting there rubbing his hands together. Oh, how are we gonna fuck Dark over today? Fucking yippity! Fucking just smack me dead across the fat of my ass. Cause this is what it is, bro. It's one big fucking game, bro. This has got to be comical.
It is, bro. It is.
April Fool's was 2 months ago.
It's so funny because this is like how I felt about Earth before, like this is how I felt about Earth before, like Makra and thinking Sarasa rebalance.
I would be sick.
And then and then thinking like Secret came out, and it's like I was thinking, I got a ticking hair in my mouth, Jesus Christ. But I got a ticking but when Secret came out, I wasn't even expecting that dude. So it was like a pleasant surprise when he came out, bro. It was like, for me, I was already content with Earth. I was like happy again. But now it's just pure dark, bro. Shut up, no, it wasn't. You crashed out, so no, bro. But like for real, I was just chilling, bro. I was just chilling before Siegfried came out. I was just like, you know, Earth is okay now. I mean, I still want some changes, but like, I'm not crashing out all the time, bro. Like Aku is right now with Dark. I was okay. And yeah, I crashed out on Siegfried like for an hour, but that was only an hour, bro. You know how long AJT 500 crash outs be, bro? That's not even a video length.
I have 900 weapons in my inventory, and I don't know what to reduce because I low-key feel like I need all this shit.
Oh, now who has a stacked inventory, bro? You was telling me to clean that joint out before.
I
I'm
wasn't, bro.
clean now.
I'm not, bro. I fucking took a hiatus.
Okay, how you getting weapons then?
I don't know. That's what I'm confused about. What the fuck is going on? Oh my god.
It's not his account. Thinking Riku was just getting you trash. It just leave me in the inventory.
I got like random like M3 shit, bro. I'm gonna just go through. You know, I'm gonna save this for like a fucking stream.
Bruh, Riku doing more dailies on your account than he was on his.
Riku don't do shit on my account, bro. That nigga didn't farm not one event, bro. I logged in 2 months later, had the same number of pools. I had less pools. That he pulled on some random banner. I remember I logged in one day when I was at work, and I'm like, what the fuck? I don't even remember what it was. I think it was Siegfried. It was Siegfried banner. This nigga threw a 10 pool. Oh, nigga, we're rolling for Earth on my account?
He's trying to get you caught up to speed, bruh.
Bro, that nigga's trying to catch me up on fucking suicide.
Right.
I'm not gonna have enough for Earth.
Bruh, he knew you was gonna need 3 Siegs, bro. He was trying to help you out.
Bro. Oh, speaking of 3C, that's a bloody good shout. I gotta go look at this fucking these jobs.
How did you get that from 3 Siegs?
Money.
Oh. Goose County is Chrome's the Spark and Riku out there YOLO bullying. Only for dirt in this household. Bruh.
Types of employment: regular, part-time employment, federal or Texas college, work study. Yeah, give me this shit. Work study calculator to estimate how many hours per week you can work. But see, I'm eligible for work. See, I just gotta call the fucking financial aid department in the morning. Hey Siri, set a reminder to call financial aid at let's say 1 p.m. You dumb bitch. Set a reminder to call financial aid at 1 p.m.
Okay, I've added it.
Better have. Okay, turn your phone off. I'll talk to you. This helpful YouTube video to print your work study certificate. Bro, what are we talking about? Okay, well, I'll come back to this. Regular part-time employment. Jobs for Aggie's job board. Here we go. Current student single sign-on. Here we go. Let me get this shit. Email address. Oh.
Oh, bro, I forgot I was on the seeking split screen, bro. Man, y'all just let me sit here with this seeking end screen open. Oh, dude, not that one. This one.
Do I have a net ID? Let me look. I have a CW ID. Oh my god. You know what? Let me log into this bitch. Oh, sheebar.
It was filling up empty space. Bruh, but I could fill up empty space with the whole screen.
Actually, this nigga at my fucking physics lab partner, he fucking knows how to do this shit. Let me see if I can find some fucking jobs on here. Here we go. Find a job or internship. Choose your school. What the fuck? Alabama? What the hell?
You're looking in the wrong place, my guy.
Texas A&M. Here we go. Current login to your... Here we go. The application you have accessed is not registered for use with this service. So then why the fuck did you take me here? Use the handshake app? Let's see what that's hitting for. If I even have room, fucking Nikkei bloated my fucking iPhone storage.
Really? I remember.
Yeah.
How big is Nikkei?
That shit had a 12 gig update, bruh.
Oh, bro. Oh,
I had to delete fucking like a solid like hours worth of video off my phone to make storage for that.
the heck kind of videos you got on the phone? I actually don't. Never mind.
I have like random videos of me talking to myself in my car, and then I go back and watch them.
Okay.
In fact, I have one from fucking DreamCon. That shit was peak, bro.
Bro was probably talking about how they wilded at DreamCon. I'm just in here sitting in my car.
Wait, I will fucking send this to you, bro. You gotta play this shit on stream. See if I can find it. Collection videos. Okay, it must have been. Oh, I think it's this video. Yeah, I think it's this video. 1 minute 43 seconds. Dude, Granblue does this shit, by the way. I got home at 10:15. It's 11:30. All I've done is fucking test the setup and reduce some summons. What is like? Granblue is a fucking drain, bro.
Yeah, it's the ultimate ticking. It's the ultimate time filler.
Let me make sure this is the video. Oh, this is the video, bro. You gotta watch this shit, bro. Dude, DreamCon had me dead inside, bro.
Oh, let me see. I don't know how to bring this up on stream, but I can play the audio.
I think you can hit. Yeah, it's mostly audio anyway. I think if you right click it, you can like open link and then open it in browser.
Oh. Oh wait, that just downloaded it.
What the fuck? Wait, look.
It like tried to open it and then it just downloaded it instead.
Oh, it did the same shit to me. What the fuck? Oh wait, you could copy link maybe. Copy link, copy V. That work? Oh, that just downloads it too. That's weird.
Okay, well.
It's all audio anyway.
Alright, let me go back to the start.
Yeah,
Bro, I want to pay someone off of Fiverr to fucking manage my fucking inventory right now.
well, I'm gonna say too much about that, but yeah, I'm really here just to chalk it up with y'all for.
Why did they say holy schizo in chat? What's right?
What's really going on upstairs?
Bro, I had a schizo meltdown in your fucking server like a week ago. I forgot what happened. It was like some fucking like Kanye West shit, and I was talking about the Jewish people again. And I was like that, and I was talking about like how Ye and and Kanye dropped a song. And I'm like, I've been telling y'all Ye and Kanye.
Oh, I remember that, yeah.
And I fucking crashed out, bro. I didn't realize what I typed until after I like stopped moving my thumbs and I looked at my phone screen and I was like, oh shit.
I was just like, who is bro talking to?
I was fucking crashing out, bro.
Oh, man.
Things that have transpired, transgressions that have occurred. You know,
Oh, dead.
and I think it's important to deep dive into that dynamic of stuff, and really learn how to let go.
Why do I have, bro? I have so many of these fucking videos. Oh my god.
Who is bro talking to?
DreamCon, and the only way to get there is to go forward.
In the video or in the chat?
The video.
I'm talking to me.
I know, but
everything is forward, nothing is backwards. The only time you should look back is trying to figure out
bro
forward
said everything
past,
is forward, nothing is
from
backward.
the past. And it's kind of what I'm gonna be looking at today. I'm gonna be meeting a lot of people, seeing a lot of faces.
Bro, I was like 3 minutes away from DreamCon, dude.
So, just kind of let go, give myself up into the moment, into the present. They call it the present because it's a gift. It's the
Oh
only thing
my
we can really
God.
experience. And, I'm about to go have this experience. But yeah, I'm gonna look back at this and we're gonna see how it's up. It's Ak. I'm out.
Bruh. Did you just call yourself Ak? Doc Ock. Bruh.
Doc Ock in this bitch, bro.
Bruh. See, this is the type of shorts you need to be putting up, bruh. You need to be putting this joint up on TikTok and YouTube, bro. These are the shorts right here.
I'm dead.
You already got the short form content right here.
Yeah, maybe you on to something, bro.
I mean, I've legitimately seen videos like that from other people before. That's sticky content.
I'm gonna start posting my life on the internet.
I mean, it's just like a vlog essentially, or like a diary entry.
I thought about for my second channel, because what I would do is I would unbox K-pop albums and shit, and like talk about like the K-pop industry, like in my car. Dude, I think my car's too loud for that shit now, because I fucking modded my shit, so now it's too loud for car videos. So what I'm gonna do instead is I have these puzzles, and that I haven't made. They're only like 100 pieces, but I'm gonna just start making videos where like I fucking like have this like little desk thingy, and I'm gonna just make a puzzle on stream. And not even on. I guess I could stream it and just like clip it, but I'll probably just like record a video, and I have like conversation topics. It'll probably the train of thought would probably be scripted. Like I'd have like the stuff that I want to cover to make sure I cover everything, but I would just talk about it for like off the dome.
Dude, I'm still waiting to thinking grub and grubble, bro. When the exact?
Bro, I need to get on that shit too. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm still waiting on grub and grubble.
Damn, I gotta get on that.
But nah, I mean like thinking B said it too. Some people would unironically like that, bro. I'm telling you, I mean that's really what I was doing on thinking YouTube before I started doing Gramblue stuff. Is I was just putting whatever I felt like on YouTube. I mean I still kind of do. I just play less games, but
Yeah.
I just be putting whatever I want on my YouTube. I mean it's seeking yours.
Damn, it's actually the perfect time to do Grub and Grubble too, with like fucking Dark Guild War coming up too.
Yo, until they flip flop it to thinking Earth, bro.
That's gonna be fucked, bro. Oh my god, the Haliban, bro. Don't know how to explain the other shot words cannot express the pain of this letdown. The frustration is unfathomable. I've worked my whole life to get to this moment, and then this is how it ends. Makes no sense. Now that I've gotten surgery, I wish I could count the number of times people tell me I'm going to come back stronger. What a cliche. This shit sucks. My foot feels like dead weight. Damn.
Why was that only my first Siegfried, bro?
At 25, I've already learned that God never gives us more than we can handle. I know I'll come up on the other side of this a better man and a better place. Bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. That whole fucking God doesn't give us anything more than we can handle is some fuck shit, bro.
Oh God, don't talk about God again, bro. You missed the whole tiki. You missed a whole lot of stuff, bro. What was he saying about it though? That God.
I feel like, bro, there's some situations where you can't handle it, bro. Imagine you're a woman and a child in a hostage situation. Why did God give you that? How are you supposed to handle that? Now, let's say that I mean, shit. I throw my baby at the fucking offender
not
to
this
get out.
Again. We was talking about this last night. You're thinking the baby in the burning building or whatever. We brought that up last night.
Actually, I feel like if it was my baby, I'd give my life for my kid to get out. But like at the same time, like shit, if it's me and someone else's baby, bro, I'm chucking that baby, bro. I'm getting the fuck out of there. I got too much to live for.
From Adam, bro. Let him go. Let him leave.
Dude, I wish I could like get pregnant, but like let me explain, right?
Pause.
let me explain. You know how like Mary had Jesus like through God, like God just fucking spawned Jesus like in Mary's stomach, or like in Star Wars how Anakin was born through the Force, like his mom got impregnated like by the Force. Like they just fucking like had a whole concentration of like fucking midi-chlorians and it just fucking boom just popped out Anakin, bro. Like, why is that reserved for women? Why can't I spawn out my own little nigga, bro? Like, why I gotta go to a bitch to fucking procreate to go get my cat, like my child? Like, you know what I'm saying, bro? Like,
Uh, why didn't
why
you
can't
just
I just have
ask
one with
for like the
myself?
shadow clone jutsu or something, bro?
Cause I don't want a shadow clone. I want my own spawn.
Oh my god, bro. I can't say I've ever wanted that in my life. I mean, I guess
But
I
like,
like a kid, but not that way.
is that incel or is that misogyny?
I don't think it's
I don't,
either, to be honest.
I don't fuck with women so hard that I want my own baby from myself.
Oh,
Or is that narcissism?
it might be all three on God. I don't know, cause seeking. I don't. I mean, I would. It might be at least the first two, misogyny and incel, which I feel like they kind of go hand in hand most of the time anyway. But I think it's just delusion. Also, kind of true. Bro, I just
It's
barely
forgive
can
the
push this.
Am I wrong for thinking that religion is cope?
Oh no, for real, no. No, bro, we had this whole conversation, bro, earlier. Cause I was okay. I'm gonna give you the rundown, bro. I'm gonna give you the rundown, kinda. So I found this seeking YouTube channel earlier, right? Well, not earlier, but it was like last night, and there was this YouTube channel that was seeking. It was talking about how like heaven, it was like 7 reasons why heaven's not good or something. And this led me down a rabbit hole to like another video that was like why doesn't God just kill Satan? And then the other one was oh, what was the other one? Oh, the blood. Why is like Christianity so obsessed with blood or whatever? So anyway, I brought that up on stream earlier, and we had this whole back and forth about thinking religion and higher beings and science and how everything came to be and like all this stuff. But what I was trying to say with the first thing was just that guy was low key kind of spitting with what he was talking about, because he was talking about like if you go to heaven, like you're borderline gonna be like, for one thing, he was saying, isn't heaven gonna get boring? Because it's gonna be like heaven's described as like just seeking, just like praising God like forever. And he was like, that's cool, but maybe after like 500 million years, I wouldn't want to do that anymore. But he's like,
That's what I'm thinking, bro.
he's like borderline. If you go to heaven though, you're gonna be like low key brainwashed, because like either you're not you're not going to be able to opt out, which means you lose your free will, or you like literally can't opt out, which means you've been like brainwashed and you can't even think of leaving in the first place. So like either way, you're screwed by the end of it. So he was talking about that, like he was talking about that stuff with like heaven. I forgot all I said, bro. You got to go back, because it was like we were literally talking for like an hour or two about all this stuff. But yeah, so like I think you can watch those videos, and I was like I said, I was like, that bro is low key kind of spitting, because a lot of the stuff that he brought up was seeking a lot of questions that I've had just like in my life in general, about like all the religion stuff. And it was just like, hey yo, he's kind of, because I feel like one of the things I was telling them earlier is like I haven't really listened to like a religion type channel in like a hot minute, and I feel like the ones back in the day, they used to kind of just be like ramblers and ranters about it. But this guy, like, he had like his points like all laid out, and he was just going through like bang bang bang. So it was kind of like, it was like the structure on it was good.
That's fair. I feel like for me, like growing up in a religious family, it's like fucked, because every time. So for me personally, when it comes to like religion shit, like I don't know a lot about religion, like in depth about any particular religion. But what I do know is that like typically, for the most part, like specific points make the most sense to me. Like for the most part, most religions preach that like, oh, you know, if you're like kind-hearted and like, you know, strong of heart, and you like do the right thing, you'll be rewarded for it or whatever, or like you'll be like in the end. But like It's all to varying degrees. Because, like, in
Oh snap! What happened to bro? Bro's mic. He ripped that mic out, bro. Aku.
oh, man, I fucking fell.
You fell? Is that what you said?
I fell and my headset ripped out. I said, oh shit.
Bro.
But nah, anyway, yeah, like in some religions, like fucking, like, okay, so Christianity, for example, you can pretty much do whatever and be like forgiven for the most part of like those specific sins and stuff. But like in like, you know, let's say like Hinduism or whatever, you can't, like, sometimes there's just some shit. It's like, oh, you're cooked. Like, you do this shit, like, oh, you're gate kept forever, right?
Yeah.
And I think like for me, so like for me, like a little bit of background is, I think like higher power exists from like a logic standpoint, because too much shit is too intricate for it to not.
That's what I said. That's what I said too. I said the same tiki thing. I said it don't make sense. It don't make sense. And that's when we started talking about the thinking. That's when we started talking about the thinking science stuff. And I was telling them, like, thinking, it's like no matter how much stuff you prove, like, based with science, like, what I'm trying to figure out is how everything started. Cause you can go back, cause pretty much what like what Ira was saying, and what Ira was saying made sense, but it's like it still doesn't give me like the answer that I really want. Cause what he was saying was like, essentially science prove, like, pretty much we can prove everything that we can see because that's the only thing we can like conceive. But I was like the thing I'm really looking at though is seeking. I want to see how everything started, and that's the thing that like nothing can prove. Like, we can't prove that with science, and we can't prove that with like faith alone either. So but I'm like the same. I'm in the same thing as you, where it's just like there's too much like stuff works too well together to not have somebody that made it. It don't make sense to me. I don't get how you can just randomly get that joint to happen. And then these dudes were talking about thinking, they were saying we just won the 50-50, bro. And I'm like, no, you can't win that many 50-50s. It don't make sense. It can't all be random. I just don't. It don't make sense to me. So that's the reason why. That's the reason why for me, I'm more like agnostic, because I was like raised in like that Christian stuff too. But like, I don't know if all that stuff's true, but I still think like I'm just at the point where it's just like I just don't think it's possible to know. Like, it's just not possible to know.
See, that's where my main struggle was, is because like I was agnostic for a hot minute, and then I just kind of claimed Christian because like. I low-key feel like, damn, what if I don't claim Christianity and then it turns out to be real and I fucking die or like go to hell? Like, damn, that would suck. Cause like I'd rather like just be like, yeah, you know, Christianity is like, that's where it's at, to like be safe. Cause I'd rather be safe than sorry.
Yeah. But see, like, that's the thing though, because that's how you end up in heaven, and heaven don't seem good either. That was another thing about that Teaching video too that he was talking about. He was like, how much do you take? How much of your memories do you take when you go to heaven? And one of the things he was saying, and one of the things I brought up to them was like, thinking, let's say you love like your mom and dad, right? And you're like a believer and they're not. Well, when you go to heaven and they go to hell, there's no sadness in heaven. So if you remember your family and you know they're in hell, you're not even allowed to be sad about that, which means you're rejoicing that they're in kicking hell, burning forever. Or you got brainwashed to forget about them, and now you're just brainwashed in heaven and you lost all your thinking memories. So you're cooked either way, bro. So like heaven don't look that great either. And that's why I was saying like that dude was kind of low-key spitting with the stuff he was talking about, because I'm just like, brother, he kind of making sense.
I mean, I completely agree, because that's what I was telling people, like, even back in, like, high school and shit, like 10 years ago. I was like, I don't want to be in heaven or hell, because, like, I'm supposed to go to heaven and just prance around as, like, a spirit or, like, a ball of energy with, like, either no memories, and I'm just, like, not even myself. Like I'm just gonna lose myself, and if I don't lose myself, the shit that is magnificent about life, I can't even enjoy in heaven because I, like, there's so many shit there's so much shit you can't do.
Yep,
because it's like a sin.
Yeah. That's the other thing he was saying. He was saying like half of the stuff that's good about life is like not even just necessarily sinning, but just doing something wrong. Like he was talking about like how some of the good stuff about life is like doing something wrong and then like overcoming the stuff that was wrong and getting it right. But you can't do that in heaven anymore. You can't like improve anymore because you're already perfect. So it's just gonna get freaking boring, bro.
And it's eternal.
Yup.
That's my biggest fear is eternity.
Yeah, that's what he was saying too.
I was talking to fucking Owner King. I'm like, I kind of want a tattoo, but like the shit that I would want tattooed on my body is like shit that like wouldn't be a cool tattoo. Like if there's a number one thing that I would get tattooed, it'd be a black hole. But like that one scene from HSR where Acheron's like at a black hole and she's just like staring at the fucking abyss, bro. Black holes and like nihilism is like low key kind of my shit. Cause like, okay, we're gonna deviate to another point here. I don't really believe in the whole like godly mission shit. I think whatever fucking entity is out there that like made people and like we're just able to run around with like free will, I swear we're like an experiment. We're like trial number like fucking 35, like 35,000, and they're just watching to see what the fuck's gonna go on. That and if you want to take it on like Christianity, that's why Noah's Ark happened when all the, no offense to the fucking LGBT niggas out there, but when the gays ran rampant and God said no more gays, like fucking the Scarlet Witch, and just fucking erased 99.9% of the homosexual population. Like, he basically wiped out the other niggas that was doing the right shit, too. He was like, if this is the nigga that we're supposed to be doing right by, who's to say he's not just gonna wipe out shit again? You know what? Y'all doing a little too much booty blasting down there. Wipe y'all niggas out. Like, bro, we're all an experiment.
But I said it earlier. Since I've been a kid, what I used to always call it was, I said that we're literally just a freaking video game that God's already played, because that's how that's how it feels to me, bro.
With the new game plus.
Exactly. But see, that was another thing he was talking about too, was with the thinking, you talking about Noah, but that's one of the things too, was like in the Old Testament. So that's what he was talking about in the thinking in the blood video, is he was talking about like, why is seeking God like so obsessed with blood, where like back in the Old Testament they were like literally sacrificing like all these seeking animals. They almost sacrificed like kids and stuff for like blood to satisfy God. And then one of the things he compared it to, which was crazy by the way, he compared it to like essentially God is like almost like a druggie who gets off on seeking blood, and pretty much he was like, this seeking these random humans and these seeking animals ain't doing it no more. I need like perfect blood, so I gotta send my own son for the perfect blood, and that's the only thing that's gonna satisfy me, because nothing else is gonna satisfy me. And when he put it like that, I'm like, God dang, that's crazy, but he kind of spit.
All the other religions, bro, where niggas is sacrificing like fucking lambs and cattle and shit.
But that's how it used to be, and that's what he was talking about. He was like, why are they so obsessed? Why is like God is so obsessed with blood, and like that's like the only payment that like God takes for like sins and stuff, is just blood. It's just like, why?
Cause I mean, think about it, bro. Let's look at it from like the perspective of Star Wars, bro. So you have the Force, which is like fucking midichlorians, and midichlorians basically is like the gateway between like people and like the Force, or like and you know, entities and like the Force. So essentially, if you look at it from like a like the perspective of like, let's just say God in this case is imbuing part of himself in people and like in life and shit, and then they go through a simulation and they have their own experiences and shit. And then you fucking return ashes to ash, dust to dust, and then he reabsorbs himself. The life you lived brings back a different flavor of himself that he didn't have. Like your energy is different. So basically, all life is, and that's the reason we have free will, is because we have all this different like courses we can take, and we're like, you know, changing and manipulating our own energy, and then fucking God reabsorbs that shit, and it's a different hit every time, bro.
But it's like, I mean, that's crazy, but that makes sense. But like, why does he even need that though, bro? Like, you're God. Like, why do you need
Maybe
these hits?
maybe he knows something about his own energy that we don't, bro.
I mean, that's true. That's
Maybe
true.
he spawned in and he did all these. Look at fucking Marvel, Ego the Living Planet. That nigga was fucking imbuing his seed into all these different civilizations and planets to fucking connect himself and become like one giant entity where he could like expand his power so that he would never run out of like fucking core energy and shit.
I mean, maybe because that is one thing. Is it's like, and this is the reason why I used to always say it's like a video game that God's already played. Because it's like, what if there is a higher being? Literally, why would you even make us? You already know what's gonna happen anyway. It doesn't make any sense. If you already know what's gonna happen, it's not even like an experiment because you already know the outcome. So what's the point of even creating humanity?
You see, bro, and this is where everything gets crazy, because then you gotta look at the parallel Earth theory, where we could be fucking counter Earth, and nothing we do matters, right? But then the actual Earth is where he's got all the real shit going on, bro. And then technology, right, as we advance, like fucking time travelers don't exist, bro. It's the niggas from fucking main timeline Earth coming to us, feeding us now. That's why when you see them, that's where the fucking like the athletes and the fucking actors and like all the superhumans and shit, they come from main continuity timeline Earth. All these other NPCs, we're all counter Earth niggas. All these niggas like me that don't got shit going on, we're just NPCs and bums. We're the regular counter Earth niggas. The niggas like LeBron James and like fucking Barack Obama and fucking Leonardo DiCaprio, fucking Picasso, all them niggas are main timeline Earth niggas, bro. And they're sent here as a sacrifice. God's like, all right, guys, you already know the drill. Fucking snaps one time, snaps twice, and he fucking sacrifices like fucking 10 fucking main timeline Earth niggas to counter Earth. And that's why it's so rare that we find niggas with talents and shit.
I never heard of no counter Earth before.
Aku putting our timeline on the cut chair, he a freak. No, think about it. We have to be the cut chair. Because think about it. There would be way more talented niggas and way more prominent fucking aspects of humans if we were main timeline Earth. We're not main timeline, we're counter Earth. We are the parallel universe. We're like the outer rim where all the garbage goes.
Oh my God.
And every now and then, God sends about 10 to 15 unique fucking high-tier niggas from mainline Earth to kind of test the waters to see where the fucking counter-Earth people are. And we fucking never grow and never expand. That's why there's been so many civilizations, and that's why we technologically are just fucking challenged.
Oh my God, bro. We're taking outer rim and Nikkei, bro. They're sending Nikkeis from the Ark to come look at us.
Literally. And that makes perfect sense because there's so many different depictions of it in media.
Dude.
Talent is relative, so by definition, there are a few talented people. Talent isn't relative. There is a very clear and definitive metric on where talent lies. Look at basketball. You can tell a good basketball player from a bad one. It's very easy to tell. Even relative to the bench players, to the all-stars, you can easily tell the difference in skill. Them bench players, those are the niggas that like, they're counter Earth niggas, but like they're a little different from like the lower echelon counter Earth. Those are the people that God's looking at the most, because he's like, well, there's potential here, and he's sending the main timeline Earth niggas to kind of guide them into like turn our civilization into away from a type 0. We're a type 0 right now. We might not even make it to type 1. We haven't even gone into
Okay,
space
what's the point of the tiki counter Earth though? Like, why is he trying to make another one?
Because think about it, bro. If you have main timeline Earth and it's giving you all the energy absorption that you could like want, think about if you could double the output of energy production.
Oh, so he wants more energy. Okay.
He gets energy. He could do more shit.
Okay. Ah, damn, bro.
So why is there a mainline Earth in the first place then? Because God made counter Earth to try to reproduce main timeline Earth. Cause see, God spawned in and he like made Earth and shit. But let's just say that God isn't completely omnipotent, right? Like he gave a part of himself to make main timeline Earth, right? But then main timeline Earth, because it's so well imbued with his like godlike energy, he made counter Earth to see if he could reproduce main timeline Earth to see if he could make unlimited energy. It's like how we're trying to do like solar energy. But like the sun's gonna die out in like fucking what 300 billion years. But he could just, he got another fucking timeline where he can just like make more energy. He don't even like, bro. We can make infinite suns, unlimited energy, and we're his way to get to that unlimited energy and that fucking like we're the experience.
The funniest thing about this to me is I'm thinking about like all those seeking times where somebody says like they've seen like a time traveler or so. Like you ever seen that one picture of like it's like this old timey photo and there's a dude that's like in modern dress or something. He's like in sunglasses. I'm just thinking like, dang, that's a thinking main timeline Earth dude. He's not even from here. That's what I wonder if I can find that picture thinking time traveler with glasses. Yeah, this dude, Tiki. Hold on, I'm gonna bring up the Tiki picture. This dude. Alright, I'm gonna bring it up on stream. This dude right here. You ever seen this picture before?
Let me see. Let me see if I can.
Let's go in main timeline. It's dark saved over there.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that picture.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, bro.
I'm just thinking about like this is a main Earth person.
That's a main timeline Earth guy, bro. I'm telling you.
It's dark.
I'm gonna start calling them MTs, bro. That's an MT. That's a main timeliner, and we're fucking CTs, bro. We're fucking counter timeline.
Please don't call us that, bro. Oh, you said CTs. Okay.
Yeah, CT.
Okay. Oh my gosh. I ain't never heard of no counter Earth though, for real. I'd heard of Tiki Flat Earth. I'd heard of Hollow Earth. I ain't never heard of no counter Earth.
I'm telling you, bro. We're counter Earth. I'm gonna look this shit up. Counter Earth. Google this shit. See what they gotta say about it. A counter Earth, also known as anti and Tikton. What the fuck is that? What is this Greek? It's Greek. That's how you know this shit's real, bro. It's Greek. A hypothetical planet proposed by the ancient Greek philosopher Philolaus. See, and we never heard of that philosopher either. That's how you know this shit got buried down, bro.
Yeah, all the Greeks were thinking main timeline Earth people.
Actually, this dark and actual element in main timeline Earth. Granblue doesn't exist in main timeline Earth.
Right? It's perfect over there, bro, and there ain't no Granblue.
They're not a Type 0 civilization, bro. They are Granblue. They're flying around in fucking flying ships powered off unlimited energy and fucking Skylands and shit. They made it, bro.
Alright, Granblue the game is some degenerate stuff, bro. We're just trying to recreate what's going on main timeline Earth.
A hypothetical planet that shares Earth's orbit but is positioned on the opposite side of the sun, making it perpetually hidden from our view. This concept dates back to ancient Greece, with early philosophers proposing it to explain certain cosmological ideas. While not scientifically plausible in modern astronomy due to gravitational perturbations, what the fuck that means, it remains a recurring theme in fiction, particularly science fiction. I'm telling y'all, bro.
You might be onto something, bro.
All them fucking, I mean, shit, think about how much, like, space is out there, like, that's unexplored. And see, the Greek niggas think that it's on the opposite side of the sun. I think it's on a fucking invisible barrier in the cosmos. Bro, that's what I think.
You gonna do something like taking Neo X Death, bro? Taking hit one part in the cosmos, bro, and start cracking a screen.
Just think about it. How would the because the other thing you gotta think back is traceback, right? Because if there was something entering our fucking spatial orbit, I mean, these niggas probably got cloak tech and shit. I mean, think about it in media. The fucking Storm has an invisible jet. The Fantastic Four have an invisible jet. Fucking Wonder Woman has an invisible jet. These niggas probably got invisible jets, and they're like, wow, these niggas don't got invisible jets. Let me go ahead and write up a fucking story arc that fucking has this shit in it.
bro. Every single time a thinking meteorite is about to come to Earth, and then it like goes to the side, bro. We're all like, "Oh my God, we didn't blow up." Little did we know that was main timeline Earth people on a thinking spaceship, bro. They were just changing course.
Modern astrology? You mean counterpart astrology? That's what I'm telling you, bro.
Oh my God.
That counter Earth astrology is some real shit.
I don't know, bro. There's a lot of crazy stuff out there, bro. Oh my God.
So we have main Earth, counter Earth, but what about counter Earth? See, now you're talking about multi-dimensional analysis, and I ain't made it that far in my hypothesis yet.
Bro,
We're talking about mirror dimensions and fucking string theory. I ain't made it that far yet, bro.
That's like the thinking puppet master on top of the puppet master, bro. Thinking they looking in on a big screen on us, and then little do they know behind them somebody else looking at the big screen at them.
I high key don't believe in like the multiverse, but I mean, it's a possibility. I'm not ruling it out. But I think dreams are a portal way to our counter Earth counterparts, or like our like not like our main timeline counterparts.
Dreams are some crazy stuff, to be honest, because I don't know I don't know what's going on with that. That joint. That's another thing. I think I brought it up to you, and Thinking Oni came before too. Thinking Deja Vu is also, that's a thinking, bruh. You want to get me on thinking on board with the main timeline Earth, bruh. Thinking Deja Vu was my main timeline Earth persona or some crap. Cause
Yo.
I don't know what kind of stuff deja vu is that you just be feeling like, hey, I've been here before, I did this joint before. What does that even mean?
That's just the brain being silly. No, it's not. No, it's not. Deja vu is okay. So essentially, how main timeline Earth works and counter Earth works is God cloned every mainline like Earther, right? And he put them on counter Earth. That's how humans came to be, right? Is he fucking cloned us and he put us over here. All the Adam and Eve shit. I don't know about all that, but all I know, right?
Maybe on main timeline Earth, we're just a recreation of that.
That's what I'm saying, bro. So when you get deja vu, that because there's an energy linkage, and basically the whole purpose of Earth is God is trying to sync all like everybody's energies, and that's and see, and you might be like, well, Aku, that's hypocrisy, because how would you send main timeline Earthers to current timeline Earth or like counter Earth, and not have like a cosmological fucking issue? Think about all the niggas who look just like some other niggas in the world, bro. Think about that.
Bruh.
Think about that shit for a second.
Bro, you need to play Thinking 14, bro. You need to play 14, because this is like literally what 14 is with the Thinking. Pretty much everybody got sundered by Heidelin, and Thinking they got split into the 14 shards. And then the remaining like unsundered Asians are trying to like rejoin everybody's pieces back together to make them into the whole person that they were before she like split them up into the different shards. But that's like the same type of thing as what you're talking about, where it's like Thinking everybody, like you kind of have a link to the people that you were like anybody that's a shard of the same person as you, you're like kind of similar to that person. Like you look like that person, and you Thinking you have like kind of, I guess it's kind of low-key tied too, because they be having the echo too, so that joint kind of be tying your energies together as well. So you need to get on 14, bro, because that's literally what you talking about.
That's crazy. I'm like, I do still want to play that game. I gotta get in a position where I can afford that subscription. I'm not gonna lie though, but yeah, about the deja vu, that the main timeline Earth people, bro, they be experiencing shit in fucking like hyper time. That's why I call hyper time. Time fucking speeds up over there. That's how they're so much more technologically advanced than we are too. Cause they can experience 1,000 of our seconds in one of theirs.
True. Oh yeah, there is a free trial for Final Fantasy. For like, I don't. Does that joint go through Endwalker now, or Shadowbringers? Kind of early for Morning Rush, bro. Bro, you're late, my guy. This stream's been going on for almost 5 hours.
Everyone's just a flash over there type shit. And this girl texting me talking about somebody experienced the earthquake like an hour ago. Okay, you couldn't tell me that an hour ago. That shit was a magnitude 6. That shit was light. Damn, she gave me her exact longitudinal and latitudinal. Fuck it. She gave me her coordinates. I'm about to come over there. Yeah, nah. Do your research, guys. Counter Earth. I'm telling you.
Oh, snap my lobelia. He's been shadowed.
Is this person transgender? Come on. Nobody mind control?
It's more likely than you think.
Pronouns your property.
Yo,
Huh.
that's crazy, bro.
With a blacked profile picture. Been a Discord member since June 12th, 2025. Well, that's not very long.
Bro, y'all seeing this Cosmos, by the way? This joint is full auto. I mean, I'm refreshing, but this joint is full auto. Yeah, I've gotten
Evan
3 daggers in the last 2 days. What'd you say?
Most nice. I said Evangeline's the last good dark character.
Kinda, yeah, bro. Kinda. And she only good for this raid. I'm never late, you're just too early. What?
Bro, Riku, I need you to farm Fa Zero on my account to uncap my Opus. I can't do it. I can't do it. I tried 3 fucking runs. These people are fucking monkeys.
14 counter Earths and I'm stuck here farming Fire Kill.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Sorry you weren't born into royalty, bro. Should have been a
But think
mayor.
about it. I think, too, free will, the whole purpose of free will is, again, so God can get that, or fucking the entity or the engineer, whatever you want to call him, fucking can get that energy reabsorption.
Yeah.
And then all the niggas that can get their energy to sync up with their main timeline Earthers, bro, those are the niggas that disappear, like Amelia Earhart when she went to the Bermuda Triangle and fucking and vanished. That's where, and that's the portal to fucking main timeline Earth is the Bermuda Triangle.
Oh my god. Oh, bruh. Wait, why is it there and not like in space?
Cause if it was in space, they'd have to get from space to Earth, and then that's traceable.
Bruh. She got eaten by coconut crabs.
Aku, that's you on 3 runs. What does that mean? That's like that Duke Dennis comment where he was like, I'm getting full. Always getting full. What are you talking about, bruh? I had to farm 400 feathers total. I just need you to farm 7. That's like 2 hosts.
Just 7 more, Riku. Come on.
I can't do it, bro. I have an exam in 7 hours. I'm not even on Granblue anymore. Well, actually, that's a lie, but
2 months, bro. That's light work, dude. I did like thinking 100 in 2 days when I was testing Siegfried swords. That joins a week.
you gotta think about though. That man Riku be playing like 80,000 accounts.
Bro, but he only said 400 feathers.
That boy be grinding. Good luck on the exam. Thanks. I'm fucking. That Red Bull is wearing off already.
The time for sleep, bro.
Now I'm about to study for the next like 2 hours. I'm gonna go to bed at like 2:15. Wake up at 6:15. Study for an hour. I fucking dude. So this is my problem. I got down to 214.6. That's the lowest I've been since like 2020. Yeah, like 2020. Not 2020, like 2016. Was it 2016? Like 2016, 2017, somewhere in there. Back when I like got fucking bamboozled and this nigga fucking reduced all my grand weapons. But I was like 211. That was the lowest I've been ever. 211. Because even like 7th grade, I was like 296 or something crazy. In like 7th grade. which means that I was at least over 220 for like the years before that. So I got them 214, dude. I had 3 bad food days, and I'm already back up to 220.
Oh my god, bro. You're like my other friend. My other friend be talking about how his weight fluctuates like mad crazy.
And it wasn't even like, cause 3,500 calories is 1 pound of fat, so it don't even be making sense to me. Cause like, I overate like what 1,700 calories one day, and then like 2,000 the next day, and then like maybe like 2,000 the next day again. So that's like 2 pounds of fat. So if we factor in water weight plus the 2 pounds of fat, that puts me up at like 216.6. And then I guess let's just say I had 3.4 pounds of water weight. Because I'm sure if I weighed myself now, I'd probably be like 219, 220. But I already ate today like hours ago. So I'll weigh myself again in the morning to see. Because I've been in a calorie deficit like the past like 2 days. So I'm probably going to be back to like a manageable number. But like, I'm eating 1,700 calories a day, which my daily shit is like 2,700. It said.
That's like you can double. The whole
That's a
extra
lot.
1,000.
Yeah, that's a lot. And it said that my I put like lightly active because I do like walk and shit like a decent amount, but I haven't been going to the gym. Otherwise, I would have put like moderately active. So like I think lightly active it was like 2,500. So then it said that I need to be eating like 2,100 calories a day, like a 400 calorie deficit. But I'm like, okay, fuck it, I'll do 1,700 calories because that's an 800 calorie deficit. So then 800 times 7 is 3,500. So I'm losing a whole pound of fat a week instead of like half a pound. So, but even then, that's 7 days of work, and it only takes fucking like 2 days to undo it. Like if I overeat like a whole meal of like 1,600 calories twice, I just undid 7 days. It's like it's rough.
Yeah.
But I watched a YouTube short, and the guy was like, cheat meals are like a bad idea because you can lose the calories like pretty quickly. So he recommended that you just diet like 12 weeks straight, and then have like a cheat meal or a cheat day like after that 12 weeks, and then get right back on the grind.
I feel like what you got to do is you got to try and get like your metabolism up, which I'm not really sure how to raise it, but I think that's what you need to do, because you need your body to like help you out, because you like the more that you could be burning like while just being alive would be like super helpful, because then you're not, if you like overeat on a day, your body's still going to be burning like a ridiculous amount just by itself.
Yeah, I need to get back on my apple cider vinegar and like cinnamon, because cinnamon reduces insulin production from your pancreas, which tells your body to hold on to like less sugar and like less fat and shit. And then apple cider vinegar, I think, promotes fat loss because it boosts your metabolism. So I had like these apple cider vinegar gummies that actually tasted like really good, but they're like fucking $15 to $20 a fucking bottle. I gotta wait till my fucking health spending account refreshes, and then. But I already take so many pills a day. So the cinnamon is 2 tablets, and they're like fucking huge. And then I have vitamin D, vitamin E, a multivitamin, and then fucking the apple cider vinegar gummy. So it's already like 6 fucking pills a day. I'm like, bro.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan. I don't take like any pills. I usually do the supplement stuff, so like the seeking protein, creatine, vitagreens. I tried this seeking hydration thing today too. It was actually kind of good. My whenever I go to like my supplement store, they always be like sneaking it in the bag. They always be like, hey, we'll throw in the seeking hydration thing for you, bro, and I'm like, thanks, but I like never actually took them. But today, I don't know, I just felt like taking one, I guess. I think it's because I was seeking, I had to open a new thing of protein today, and I saw 2 of them in the bag, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna throw away this bag anyway, let me just see, let me just try it. And it was, I mean, it was pretty good. I tried it just with the protein because I didn't want to like, I'm out, whenever I try like a new supplement, I try and like reduce as much stuff that's going with it, so that if something goes wrong, it's like I know exactly what it was that messed me up. Bro, that's my 4th freaking dagger. But like I know exactly what it is that messed me up. But I mean, I'm feeling okay, I guess.
Is it my internet?
What happened?
When you said it's your fourth dagger, your Cosmos is still at 4%. I just
Oh,
refresh it now. You just hosted Agostia. It says already on my screen now.
oh. I mean, it might just be stream delay. I don't know what the stream delay is on YouTube, but it might just be stream delay.
Well, true. No, I feel that. A lot of people too that I see, because there's like two different types of people that I see on like the internet, and it's like the small meals throughout the day people, and then it's like the intermittent fasting people, and even like the intermittent fasting people, you can like mix and match, right? Because for me, I'm doing a 16-8 fast, so that means for 8 hours, let's say I have like a small meal every 2 hours. So for me, because I have 1,700 calories, let's just say 1,800 for easy math. Divide that by 4. That's what 450 calories a meal, which is like barely anything to do anything with. But it's like again, it's like small meals. So like for me, that's hard because like I'd be having to get my fill from like other low cal shit, which would probably be better, like vegetables and shit. But then, like, it's not as satisfying to me because, like, I'm not getting as much, like, protein. But I guess that means I'd have to, like, hunt for vegetables that have, like, protein in them and shit. Because right now, what I'm doing is I wake up, I do my egg, like, a cup of egg whites, which is, like, 100 calories. And, like, I think, like, 18 grams of protein or some shit. And then, like, 4 slices of turkey bacon, which is, what, 180 calories. And, like, 20 grams of protein. And then I do like a protein shake, which I was doing like a berry smoothie before. Like I would do like a scoop of protein powder and like a cup of berries, which was like 80 calories, and like some water and ice or whatever. So my whole breakfast was like 400 calories, like 450 calories. But I'm getting like 80 grams of protein between the protein powder and the egg whites and the turkey bacon. I was getting like a lot of protein. And if I need like energy, like a carb source, I have like a rice cracker and I put like a little bit of peanut butter on it, and that would kick it up to about like 600 calories. But I still have like 1,100 calories for the rest of the day. So for me, a pound of chicken thighs is 1,100 calories already. I think it's like less than that actually. Let me look. How many calories in a pound of chicken thighs? 806 calories. So I could do like a half a pound of chicken thighs and like a cup of rice, or like a half a cup of rice, and that's 500 calories. And then again, a second meal of like half a cup of chicken thighs, or a half a pound of chicken thighs, and a half a cup of rice and like some vegetables. And that's like 500 calories. So I get 3 meals in the day. All are loaded with protein, carb sources to like fuel me or whatever, and then like some vegetables for like micronutrients and like vitamins and shit. So that's what I've been doing, but that shit gets old. I don't know how that nigga LTG does it, bro. That nigga LTG is a fucking bot, bro. He's been eating the same shit for a whole decade, bro.
I mean, I'm pretty good. I eat like literally like the same dinners like every week, but my lunches kind of vary. But I'm not a good taking like mini food person. Like I'm much more on like the intermittent fasting side, because like I like to just eat whatever I want. So it's like I like to eat, like I like to like not worry so much about the calories and just like get high protein stuff. But
Yeah.
I hate like the micromanagement of food, and then it's like, because then the other thing too is sometimes I'd be like eating some of that stuff and it's like then I don't feel like full, and then I just be hungry, and then I want to eat something else. But like with the intermittent fasting, for me, it's like taking, I don't know, I like don't eat until I'm hungry, and then when I'm hungry, I can just eat pretty much as I want, because like I'm gonna give out before I like start eating, like overeating, I guess, when it comes to calories. Like I don't know, that works better for me, but whatever works for you, I guess.
I don't know. I haven't tried the small meal thingy because I hate cooking, and I feel like that's like also just like extra work. Like unless you like buy shit like the little like snack tray thingies with like the crackers and the chips and cheese and fucking like meat and shit, and like even that like is separate. That shit's a lot of work. So I'm more on like I'm just gonna make this one meal and then cut it in half and then have this like for lunch and then this for dinner. But I notice I waste a lot of food because like I like to switch it up sometimes. So sometimes for breakfast I do like avocado toast, egg whites, and turkey bacon instead of like like a protein smoothie and like egg whites and turkey bacon. Um, and like a rice cracker. Like sometimes I want like something with more I don't know like not so sweet, but something more like savory, I guess. Which the
Yeah.
avocado is pretty like savory. So. But then I run into the problem of, well, I don't want an avocado for like 5 days, and it's been in my fridge for like 5 days, and that shit's like about to spoil. I'm like, fuck, I like force myself to eat this, and then like blah blah blah. I'm like, bruh.
That's why
Some
meal
days,
prep kind of sucks, because it's like sometimes you just really want like a certain food, but then you already made something, and it's like, bro.
yeah. But then I gotta go to the grocery store all the time because like I buy enough food for like a couple of days. Cause I know I'm gonna eat this for a couple of days, and I gotta go back to the grocery store, and then you got to make that like decision of like, damn, do I go to the grocery store right now, or do I just like go and grab something? Because like I don't have any food like readily available, so I can go like buy something and then go buy groceries for later. But then it's like, bro, that shit's a trap. So I try to like remove as much decision making as possible.
Yeah.
And for me, I guess for me, meal prepping has always been effective, but I just hate it. I don't know if it's sustainable, but it's effective.
Yeah. I don't know, bro. Also had spicy 0 calorie sauces and stuff for flavor. Yeah, my trainer was like thinking. My trainer was trying to get me like 0 calorie barbecue sauce stuff for chicken. It's just like, bro, chicken be getting boring as crap, bro. Especially when you be getting it like as low, like, because you don't be getting like thinking you don't get like no skin or nothing. It ain't fried. It's just like a thinking chicken breast, bro. It's like sometimes that joint be hitting, but when you be eating that joint like every single day, it's like, I don't know. I'm not trying to eat chicken no more.
You gotta, for me, I switch up, so I'm like how I cook my chicken. So sometimes I air fry it, sometimes I pan sear it, sometimes I fucking bake it, sometimes I fucking George Foreman grill it, sometimes I charcoal grill it. That helps me a lot. But I do even like I noticed too, like the sides are more important than the protein for me because I was doing salmon, but then salmon's like a that's just kind of calorie dense. Like I have a slab of salmon in my freezer right now, and it's like 400 calories. But it's like I guess it's no different from chicken. It's just you get way more chicken per calorie than you would like salmon. Like because the salmon I get like a little like just like a little block of salmon. But if I had like 400 calories of chicken, it's like a whole half a pound of chicken. So it's like more filling.
Yeah. I haven't tried the keto thing, Ari. I think Atsu was actually doing the keto stuff.
I lost 30 pounds in 1 month off of keto, bruh.
30 pounds in 1 month? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
What the heck?
Of like just straight keto and like working out like consistently, I lost like 30 pounds. That was like last December.
Why ain't you doing that?
Cause that shit was rough. Cause I was basically cheating. Because I had like a lot of money because I had like just started working at Walgreens. Well, not just started, but I was like working at Walgreens and I had like extra money. So I was going to Chipotle every day and I would get like their lettuce bowl with like grilled peppers and like double chicken and like that was it. That's all I ate.
I mean, but it worked.
I mean,
though.
I can make that shit at home. That's my other thing too is I can make that shit. That's what I'm gonna do. I actually bought bell peppers and like ground turkey and shit. And I've been eating like ground turkey bowls and stuff with like rice and bell pepper, all that type of shit. So I might have to get back into that. But I might swap the rice out for like lettuce and like go back to like that keto shit and like going to the gym.
Yeah, I mean, if that joint was working that well for you, then I would just do that. You already found the Tiki secret, bro. You just gotta do it.
True. It's just I ran into the issue of it was like hard to upkeep.
I mean, but it should be easier if you can make it by yourself, right? As opposed to spending at Chipotle. I don't know, bro. I mean, I'd do that again. I would just do that.
Yeah, actually, this month was interesting because I was still losing weight despite like being really short on time. Like for example, tomorrow I get out of my lab at noon, But it's like a makeup lab. I might just not even fucking go. I'm not gonna lie. I might just like get home at like 10 a.m. after my exam, and then go back into keto. That's the okay. Wassa brought up a good point. Is that keto? It's easy to rebound, but the whole thing with keto too is like you don't actually enter ketosis until like maybe like a week or two before like it's like a common thing your body like gets adjusted to, and so if you ever like get out of ketosis, bruh, if you're like out for like a few days, bruh, it's kind of, at least for my body, it's rough to get back into ketosis. Like if I fuck up like 2 to 3 days in a row, then it's really hard for my body to get back into ketosis.
The heck is ketosis?
Ketosis is where your body uses its own fat storage as fuel instead of like stuff from food. Cause like when you eat like carbs and stuff, your body uses that to power your like energy in your body. But if you don't feed your body carbs, cause I mean like glucose and sugars is what it uses to like to do stuff. It uses the glucose and sugars from like your fat cells that are like already on your body instead of like the food, cause it's not getting any from food. But you're still getting calories because you're doing you're eating like, you know, like chicken and other like no carb stuff. But then I just remember there was like a myth or like a breakdown or whatever of like ketosis versus like just eating carbs, and a lot of people were like just eat carbs because like carbs aren't bad, and carbs tend to keep you from carbs plus protein tend to keep you from like binging anyway. So if you have like a half a cup of rice, you're gonna be way more sustained versus if you had like lettuce, because your body has the carbs to fuel you, so you don't feel like you're as hungry or as tired, as opposed to if you had like no carbs in your diet.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of the thing I've been saying for like a hot minute, where I just feel like I feel like doing a diet that you don't plan to do for like ever is like bound to fail eventually, because you're gonna just seeking like once you lose whatever weight you want to lose, like you're gonna go back to whatever you wanted to eat before. That's the reason why I've always kind of been like I just want to eat what I want to eat, and I'll just eat less stuff, or I'll take stuff away. Like for me, like I'll take like if I want like a burger and fries, like I still really want the burger, so if I was gonna, I mean, obviously I wouldn't do this, but like, if I was gonna eat burger and fries like every single day for like a week, and that's what I wanted, because I just love burger and fries that much, like I would just start taking away fries from like every single one of those except like one day, or something like that, because it's like I still really want the burger, but you gotta cut back on something, so like I'd rather just like cut down on something that I like and still eat the foods I like, as opposed to just swapping to something that I know like once I'm done with the weight loss I'm just gonna relapse anyway, because it's just like, I don't know, you're just gonna cook yourself if you don't plan to eat that stuff like forever, because eventually you're just gonna go back.
Yeah, I found out that turkey has significantly more protein and significantly less calories than like ground beef. So I have a thing in my fridge of 3 pounds of ground turkey, and let me think, a pound of ground turkey has 680 calories, so 3 pounds has what, 1800 plus 240, so 2040 calories. But if you had fucking 3 pounds of like, let's just say on average calories in 3 pounds of 20 ground beef, that's 3,840 calories, so it's like literally like half the calories. And then if you look at protein, in 3 pounds of 20 ground beef, it's 680 grams of protein. But 3 pounds of 93.7 ground turkey, 3 pounds of 93.7 ground turkey has... Oh, this can't be right. This shit says 336 grams. That don't make any sense. Let me see this shit. Okay, yeah, okay, here it is. 1 pound is 85 grams. What the fuck? Wait, how does that ground beef have so much protein? This don't make any sense.
I told you, bruh. I told you.
Okay, here it is. 233 grams of protein. So yeah, the ground turkey has 100 more grams of protein. So it's half the calories and like one like 1.3 or 1.5 times the protein. But they do actually do taste a big difference. So for me, like I get my burger and fry fix by making like turkey burgers. So I'll do like ground turkey burgers, whatever, and like the biggest offender calorie wise is like the bun, because I make like 2 burgers and the buns together are like 360 calories. But like, let me think, like 650 grams of russet potatoes is only 500 calories. So I get like a big ass like air fryer worth of like fries, and then I can separate them into 2, right? So you're basically getting like the equivalent of like a large fry from McDonald's, but it's only 250 calories. And then I get like a ground turkey burger, and I could eat 2 ground turkey burgers. If you exclude the bun, it's like fucking only like 450 calories. But if you add the bun, then it's like 800, because the buns like add a lot.
Sure.
But even then it's like 800 plus 250 is like 1050 calories. So you could eat 4 turkey burgers and all those fries and still be at like 2,000 calories, which is like still a deficit for me. Like barely a deficit, but still a deficit.
I mean, that's good though. I don't know, bro. The whole weight loss thing is seeking rough, bro. I'm still kind of at the point where I kind of like, I still would like to lose weight, but like I'm kind of at the point where I kind of don't even care, because it's just like, bro, it flip-flops so much, especially with thinking muscle, that it's just like, I don't know, bro. I'm really just eating protein and calling it a day.
Well, I have so much body fat, like my body fat percentage is so high that I still care about like losing the fat. But once I get down to like at least like a 20% body fat, I think I'd focus more on like building muscle at that point, because I think physique wise, I'd be close enough to where I'm like, okay, I could just like build out my frame and like be good.
Yeah, I mean that's fair.
But yeah, I think too, the other reason why I lost so much weight was I was sleeping a shit ton back like that whole month. Quite literally, all I would do was I'd get up, go to work, move around a lot at work, eat my like little like meal prep like keto shit, or like go to Chipotle, eat my like Chipotle, and then I would like sleep 8 hours. Which is also, sleeping also promotes fat burning. Like you burn a lot of your calories in your sleep too.
Yeah.
So I think that's another reason why I'm like struggling, is because I don't get a lot of sleep nowadays.
You was supposed to work on that last time, bro. Thinking waking up at the same time every day.
Yeah, I still kind of do that. Like I'll wake up at 5 or 6 and I'll get up and I'll like do some stuff, but then sometimes I'll get back in bed. But going this right, my biggest offender though is going to bed at the same time, because like I'll do different shit at night. Sometimes I'll kick it with a bitch. Sometimes I'll fucking meal prep like for the next day. Sometimes I fucking, I don't know, play League. Sometimes I'll like study. Like kind of like it varies. So sometimes like a night like tonight, I got an exam tomorrow. I should have been in bed like 2 hours ago, but I fucking went to sleep. I was asleep like 8 hours today. Not even. From like a midnight to like 11 a.m. I was asleep, and then I slept again from like 2 p.m. to like 6 p.m. or 5 p.m. for like MR. So I was asleep for like maybe like 12 hours. So I'm like not even tired right now, so I fucked up my sleep schedule. And then on top of that, like, bro, like, I'm fucking, when I get home from my exam tomorrow, I know I'm gonna bum out. I'm not farming that Dark Opus. If Riku is not farming that shit for me, bro, I'm not farming that shit, bro. We're both cooked.
Bruh, playing Grand Blue is bumming out, bruh. You gotta get in that fall 0, dog.
I'm not gonna lie though, my biggest concern right now is Rezi wants us to like group more, cause it's just like efficient. But I don't like to group. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm not a grouper. But I'm also not fast enough solo to warrant not grouping. Just solo it yourself. That's what I'm saying, Riku. I don't want to learn the solo.
I feel like that solo can't even be that hard on Geeking Light, bro.
It's probably not. Why you just like
It
Boogie.
just, yeah, it literally just looks like you're playing normally. It's just gonna take longer. I think the only thing you really got to know about the solo is like the 55 gauntlet taking 20%.
I had 20%.
But I mean, even that, I'm pretty sure you play it the same way as you would normally. You even made
That's
the
true.
setup for bro, Riku, just get better ping. What are you doing, bro?
I'm telling you, I already talked about it, Riku. I told him your ping was shit. I'm pretty sure I already had this set up somewhere. Which one did you use? Why do I have a random fire party in my light setup? Why is Athena in this bitch? I don't even know, bro. I think this was my solo party, was it not? Is that the Zoe weapon? Yeah, this was my solo party. Which one are you using? Damn, I still got that fucking Frey Kugel set up. Fuck that shit.
That boogeyman, bro.
Yup.
Dude, T-King Umikin bought Blazing Mistral. She's pissed, bro. That joint sucks.
Dead, bro.
Bro, who's
Wait,
even on this? Oh, go ahead, talk to Riku.
Riku, are you using the Funf party? I'm pretty sure I copied this from that one fucking Your Fanatic guy on Twitter because they use this setup for Hexa. That's all I was gonna say.
All I was gonna say is who's on this Seeking holiday scam, bro. Dude, I want Katura so bad, bro. I actually want to get her Ace Velger, bro, but I don't want to get it if I don't have her.
Yeah, you kind of want her for it. I'm not gonna lie.
Bro, do I just buy another? I'm like the only guy that's still trying to buy a Lynx mate, bro. Do I just buy another Lynx mate and get her? And just buy the gun?
Bro, buy me a Lynx mate, bro.
Bruh,
That's the use.
bruh, I'm about to put it to use too, bro.
I'm missing too many dart units, bro.
I'm so mad too because they keep putting out these Seeking scams and I keep not getting her. It's like annoying me. I keep rolling the scam each time for Katura and it's not even working.
Zoe takes brain. Doesn't fucking other shit take brain too? How do you do 60 hit? I guess you could fucking auto, but you wouldn't want to auto on this setup
Nah,
anyway.
you do, bro. Bring up the Teking Hatsu help doc, bro. You need that Teking, what, Grand Order? You need to call that joint like 2 turns ahead. Thinking you use your Decimate, you use Seeking Cosmos, like the refresh stuff. All her hits. I think you use like one
you have
horse
to hold
thing.
Cosmos. It's really easy if you hold Cosmos 3
Yeah.
to click her 1 a bunch of times. But yeah, this setup has Pandem. Oh, it does have Decimate. Okay, yeah, it'd probably be easiest.
I told you, bro. And then thinking,
It's Wilmos and Cosmos.
I think 60
Oh, yeah, they
60,
did
you
that.
just do like the same thing, don't you? And then you save Orologia for like 99. Either 99 mil or 99 hits, I don't remember.
Bro, how the fuck does Wilmos do 15 hits? Doesn't Luo do 1 hit? Bro, this is so fucked.
Bro, I don't even think you. Hold up, where's that thinking? Where's my Hatsu help dot, bro? I don't even have Willness in hers. Let me see what I have for 60 hits.
Let me put up Fazio. Let me go solo this shit real quick, bro.
Alright, here, thinking 60 hits Foof. 60 hits Foof. You need Cosmos. Cosmos S1, Cosmos S2, Cosmos S3.
Wait a minute.
What?
Am I on the right fall? Oh, I was doing the... Wait.
This dude about to do fall high level, bro.
Oh, there was an ascendant prayer option. I'm like, what the fuck? They got prayer option for fall, bro?
But no, it's seeking what? It's Cosmos S1, Cosmos S2, Cosmos S3, then you do Cosmos S1 and S2 2 times. Horus S1's 2 hits. 000 is 5 hits. and that's seeking what? That's total 29 with no decimate, then 34 with decimate, and then you just Ogi. And you just Ogi with thinking, what is this, Silva in the back line plus the not Cosmos, Grand Order summon on you, and that joint plus your Naru hits in the back, that joint just clears. And then what did I have for thinking? What did I have for 66 hits? Oh, 60, 66 hits. Oh, wait, never mind. 66 hits is seeking decimate, no more doubt, and then you essentially do everything you did for 60 hits with the Cosmos. The Cosmos hits, and then you do Horus S1 and S2. And then I used Orologia for 99 mil damage. And then you just triple 99 hits. That's what you do. You just cancel 99 hits with triple 0.
Excellent.
Bro said calling 000. Bro, you're bringing Wilness. Let me see this. Seeking belly will fail, bro.
Wait, Riku, do I spam all my skills off cooldown? Or do I just leave them up and just like focus on Ogiing?
Riku, this is why you out here timing out.
No, just Ogi mash. Alright, but
Yeah, bro, I'm pretty sure you just peeking. I think you just put that Foon Foon skill on everybody, bro, and you just mash.
Also, how do I use my my T0? Do I hold it for anything?
Apparently so. He said calling 000, LOL. No, don't use that one, bro. Dude, if this is Earth, I'm thinking opening this joint, by the way.
I'm dead.
Or if I get thinking if my MC gets skill seal. Bro, Aku, I'm gonna show you that. Are you still on this seeking stream?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Alright, if this joint works, I'm gonna show you this crazy stuff, bro. For Faded Chain. Brother, ain't you Ogi spamming? What you need a 000 for Faded Chain for? Alright, let me see if this joint's gonna be stupid or not. Okay, we're good. Okay, watch this joint, bro. This joint's about to be insane. You ready for this? You're probably wondering, why the heck does this dude have Tiki Medusa in his belial, bro? You probably think I'm crazy. And I am. But I'm about to show you something you ain't ever seen before. Ain't nobody out here doing belial like me, bro.
Yeah. I'm going another Bennu, bro.
No, you gotta refresh, bro. I'm in belial.
Oh, I'm like 2 minutes behind. What the
bro,
fuck?
speed up. Speed up. Alright, you looking at this belial now?
Yeah, I'm in here.
Alright, look at this joint, bro. Look at this. This joint's about to go crazy. Look at this. I got Yggdrasil out here, bro. Yggdrasil comes in, hits the Raziel S3, gets her enough stacks. Now watch this crap. You think, ah, snap. He's about to take Anagenesis though. What's he gonna do? Boom! Refresh on the Medusa, bro. We're going back in. I'm about to seal this dude, bro. And guess what else? Thinking Medusa comes in here and she's gonna thinking delay this dude when she Ogis. Because that Raziel S3 got her enough thinking Ogi bar so she could Ogi and get this dude off Anagenesis. This joint about to be crazy.
No way, bruh.
Yo, hopefully she doesn't miss though, bruh. She's got debuff success. Ah, snap! She hit it, bruh. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. He's seeking sealed, bruh. He can't get that last diamond up, bruh. No anagenesis for you, my guy. We about to push this joint to 5%. Alright, I'm gonna refresh this part. Alright, now watch this. Seeking limb or whatever. Don't matter. Refresh, he just used a special attack. You activated my trap card. Medusa's skills are back up, bruh. There's no shot. There's no shot, bruh. The Medusa Yggdrasil team takes it home, bruh. Can you believe that?
It's a different, bruh.
Bro, when this team works, bro. This joint unironically is like the fastest. This joint's mad fast. Assuming the only weakness to this though, opposed to like water, is water can like full clear. This cannot full clear, bro. This has to stop at 50. This team will think die. And also if my MC gets skill sealed at 50%, straight up you just seeking lose. But I literally brought, like, I'm on Teaking Paladin. I literally brought the debuff resistance shield. Just try not to get skill sealed. Bro, I'm telling you, ain't nobody doing belly like me, bro.
Let's try not to get skill seal challenge. Impossible.
Literally the ultimate 50-50. Bro, that joint's crazy.
Bro, this nigga's N bar is moving fucking fast as shit, bro.
You gotta move faster, bro. You gotta get to the next stage.
I'm Ogie mashing, bro. I'll be hitting this lockout button off cooldown. This shit low-key kinda brain dead as fuck, though.
It sure is, man.
I don't even know what buffs he gets, like, from N-bar, like, off the top of my head. I'm just, like, in this bitch, YOLO.
He just started doing damage and debuff you, I guess.
Sounds about right.
And my MC's good, and no teaking, and no whatchamacallit. So this is actually, bruh, this is the other pattern, Aku. So this actually has two patterns, depending on if you get teaking, if you get yellow apple or if you get red apple. Or not red apple, but if you get yellow apple or not yellow apple. Because pretty much when Yggdrasil comes out, she'll either reset Raziel's teaking. She'll either reset Raziel's S2 or she'll just let her use S3. And then that teaking, then that S2 is what triggers seeking Medusa's reset instead. Oh, unless it goes like this though, I might just be cooked. I might just be cooked. Oh wait, no, I'm good. I'm good. Never mind, it was all a joke. All a joke. A goof, a gaff, and a laugh. Now I get my reset.
Would be even more brain dead if you farm those anima and blue bar farm. Bro, I've been trying to farm them anima, bro. That's rough. It's hard out here for a player.
Wait, what anima?
Luminera and
Oh
Horus.
my god, bro! I was laying Riku out the other day, bro, cause I was so mad, dude. I was crashing out, seeking prelims day one, bro, cause seeking nobody had Colossus, bro, and I won't trying to do that seeking two whatchamacallit thing, that two seeking that two Benidia stupid mess for EX Plus.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
just trying to do the Magnum one and nobody had Colossus, and I'm like, bro, how do y'all have seeking Max Agni, Max Surtur, Max Shiva, and y'all can't seeking full auto Colossus M3 to get a seeking summon? And dudes over here talking about, oh man, sands are so useless. I got like 50 bazillion sands, bro, and you can't get your Teeking M3 summon, bro.
Oof,
Absolute
that did a lot
garbage,
of
bro.
damage. God damn.
These dudes Teeking suck.
That did a
Not
lot
that
of
kill.
damage.
Bro, Aku had it anyway, though. That's the thing. He might not have his Foom Foom, but he had his Seeking Summon. You just a bum, Riku. Bro, why is this 20? Okay. Did I turn Sandy S3 on? I sure did. We wouldn't have those if I didn't spam his Discord with it. Bro, spam your own Discord with it, bro. Get your Geeking Summons. I did the calculation. Your 60
Oh,
hit
Funk
strat.
is broken as fuck.
Yes, she is. Your 60 hit strat lands exactly at 60 hits. I know it does, bro. I'm telling you, dude. When I told y'all that I was up mad late making that Hatsu help doc for her, I wasn't kidding, bro. I was going through the calculations. I've done more math on that teaching document than I've done in my entire life post-schooling. I put my all into that effort, bro. Or into that effort, into that teaching document.
Can I no more doubt, like, with Ogi on, does that still count as, like, me attacking 3 times, or does MT not try strike?
No, that still counts. I mean, you got to get the Ogi bar, but...
So if I'm at 200% bar, and I have no more doubt, then my MC will still count as attacking 3 times?
Yeah, but one of them's going to be an Ogi.
Oh, that's fine. Damn, this shit doing so much fucking damage. Hopefully I don't die to this.
Bro, about to refresh. She can dead in the ground.
I actually don't have... I'm gonna click Cosmos 2 here, because I don't have fucking charge bar.
Bro, press your Foom Foom skills.
Okay, we're healed up, we good. Debuff 10 times, now we gonna press Fumf skill. I fucking can't keep up with who has Fumf buff. 12 turns on MC. Oh, Cosmos doesn't have it anymore. Okay, I'll put it on her. My Fumf having red apple is like annoying as shit too.
Wait, no, I think you can get... Wait, who said that again? Oh, Wyvern. I think you can get more than 60 hits on that joint.
You wouldn't have this problem if you blue bar Fumf? Come on, bro.
Let me see. I see Cosmos is Cosmos S1 is 6 hits. Plus Cosmos S2 is 1 hit. Plus Cosmos S1 2 times is 12 hits. Plus Cosmos S2 2 times is 2 hits. That's 21. Then you do plus Horus S1 is 2 hits. Plus triple zero summon is 5 hits. And then what is this? Plus decimate or no decimate is, well, I don't know where this came from. Oh, the faded chain, But I mean, I guess you could take that off too. So then plus decimate would be another. That would be 33 hits. And then you have, if you have the or not the Cosmos, the Grand Order on your MC triple Ogies. That's 3 hits. 3 hits plus Naru 3 hits when you Ogi plus Grand Order 3 hits is 9 hits. Oh wait, Bro, I messed up my kicking calculation. Alright, let me start back from 33. 33 plus 9. Why is it doing that? 33 plus 9. Okay, there we
Oh
go.
yeah, Riku, do I fucking... You said you T0 faded chain? Do I not T0 fucking 99 hits? Or is that also Cosmos plus Wilnas plus like No More Doubt plus like horror skills?
And then Cosmos double Ogi is two hits plus two S1 activations is 12 hits. Then plus what? Horus Ogi's 2 hits, and then what is this? Oh, two activations of S1, which is an extra 4 hits. So she's 6 hits total. And then Foof single Ogi is 1 hit. Then Chain Burst is 1 hit. Then Silva Backline is 1 hit.
You can T0 that as well. Also, in this solo, does the buffs time out? Like, you have to wait for the other labors to time out for 5 minutes? Is that how it works? I can't
I
remember.
think you have to wait for him to time out.
I got 13 minutes left.
You better run, bruh. Oh, he said just defend.
Just def? What does that mean?
I don't know. You tanking the labors?
Yeah, I'm on...
Mash that. You.
Cause I'm at 30% right now, Rico. I need that coaching, bro. How do I play the 20?
Yo, he said mash, bro.
You got blue pot? I got a blue pot. I fucking used it earlier cause I'm a dumb fuck and didn't want to use I didn't want to use Fump 4. Cause I didn't want my Cosmos to get so high HP, and then I fucking forgot that Cosmos has like skill 3, so I'm like chopped.
You better hope you got that Foof S4 up again, big dog.
I mean, it's up. I haven't used it the whole fight. I just blue potted
What
once.
you mean, bro?
I don't need it. I'm trying to keep Cosmos fucking low.
God, bro. Bro's out here trolling, bro.
Doesn't she get the double Ogi shit from her fucking being 50%, or that only stat boost?
Bro, that's from her S3. It's only stat boost.
I thought that was from her passive. Like, the closer she is to 50%, the more shit she gets.
Yeah, but it's not the double Ogi, it's just the S3.
Oh, that's just S3? Damn. Why nobody tell me that? I've been out here trying to keep Cosmos at 50 the whole fight, bruh. I mean, I'm at 20, so I mean, shit, I'm doing something right.
Oh my god. Bro, what is happening to my Raziel? Raziel, if you don't get your freaking butt off the ground, I swear to God. Get yourself into shape, woman. Annoying as crap, bro. I can't with her. This your mod helo? I ain't got no mods, first of all. Second of all, ain't that your freaking account buddy, my guy? You're supposed to be freaking teach him how to do stuff. Mr. Account Teaching Technician. What's going on?
Wait, so Riku, just to reconfirm, I mashed through all the labors, correct? I don't wait for timeout. Just to reconfirm this.
Bro, about to get one-shotted like he playing dart. You wait for the defense?
What the fuck does that mean? Won't they all time out then?
I don't know what bro talking about. Defense is 2 minutes. Oh, I guess he's just saying wait for the defense labor.
Okay. Alright, I'm at 20. I got 10 minutes left. This shit should be free work, baby.
God dang, I killed that mad fat. Oh, I guess it was because Seeking Raziel had her butt on the ground. She gave that supplemental to a tri-stack Sarasa. I killed that joint at 20%.
Bro, I just fucking stickered my run like it's fucking, oh my god. I have fucking trauma. 12 skill? 12 skill is just Cosmos, right? Let me click her shit.
Cosmos? Wait, Cosmos skills is... Bro, I don't know what that is. Hold on, I'm gonna send you what I got. I'm gonna send you what I wrote down, and you can see, you can fact check it. Where the heck is it? Oh, here we go. Okay, okay. All right, hold up. All right, I got this. Oh my God, it's too much. Oh my
Let me
God.
wait for this fucking.
It's too much. It's too much text. Okay, hold on. Hold on, it's too much text. All right, I'm gonna just go
Dude,
right here.
Riku, I'm retarded, bro. Wait, I'm not. I'm actually the smartest person alive. Never mind.
Alright. Bro, how is this still too much? Alright, hold up.
40 seconds left on this fucking labor.
I gotta take out the extra text. See, I wrote in little taking notes too. I gotta take out the notes. Hold on, bro.
Oh, I didn't use my T0 like at all. Oh.
Bro does
Might
not
have
have
screwed.
a cancel.
Might have screwed the pooch on that one.
He doesn't have a cancel. Oh God, I can't even tell what I'm deleting anymore. Bro, why are you doing this to me? Okay, it's if. Alright, alright. I got that part. I got that part right there. And then I got this part right here. And then I got this. Dude, I'm filling my own chat. Bro, why didn't I just link this seeking? Oh my God. You know what? Bro, just go look at the document. Dude, I'm a teaking idiot, bro. Hey, just
I
go
got
look.
back-to-back faded chain. Do I have to guard this?
Yo, that's your 000, bro.
Oh my God, I don't
secret,
have 000, bro.
It's not even a secret, but that's the teaking document. So scroll down to teaking. It's 60 hits and it's funf. Cause I made Zoe first because she wanted to do Zoe, and then teaking before we collabed. Funfum's thing came out. She was like, I want to use Fum, so then I like redid it, but I left the Zoe notes just in case because I already did the teaking work. But go look at that and see if I'm teaking dumb.
Bro, Riku, I fucked up. I had it and I didn't T0 earlier, so I'm cooked now.
Bro.
This motherfucker got 2 in-bar fucking shits. Oh my God, I'm taking so much fucking damage. Oh my God, another faded chain. Yeah, it's cooked.
Bro, just stop taking damage, bro.
I lost, bruh. Damn, if I actually run that back, I got it. I just had to fucking T0 earlier. Skill issue on my problem. Why didn't you tell me to T0 earlier, you fat, greasy fucking pork skin bastard?
See, if you had just 000, well, I told you to 000, you would have had it back
I
up.
didn't know you were talking about my run.
What do you mean? I just talking about Fall Zero in general.
Oh my God.
I told you how to do the 60 hits, the 66, and the Tiki 99 mil.
That shit was easy, bro.
And 99 hits.
Bro, oh my God. I had it.
I mean,
Damn.
just do it again, bro. You got another.
Bro, I gotta study for this exam. Bro, it's restarted? Nigga, I don't know. I thought you meant call T0 to get an extra Ogie off to get the chart. Like, I don't know. Like, fucking get the fucking Fumf energy recharge boost with the fucking Tri-Strike to get MC to Ogie 3 times plus a CA react to get 100% charge bar in 1 turn. That's what I thought. But I didn't expect to run into it, like, right then. But I guess he uses the faded chain shit when he fills the charge bar diamonds, which he has the labor that fills charge bar diamonds every turn. Nobody told me that, but I ain't fucking play this fight.
I mean, but now you're a pro at it, dude. You already got it.
True,
Like,
considering that was a first attempt, and I made one mistake.
it's
Not
easy
that bad.
clap. That's an easy.
Technically 2 if you count the blue pot, but
That's an
I
easy
ain't no.
solo, bro. It only gets easier from here.
Yeah, shit was really easy. I'm not gonna lie. I could probably do the same shit with water if I lock in.
I guess I need to do
Damn. Okay, this shit always happens to me. By the way, I say I'm gonna go to sleep, wake up and study, and then I fucking wake up at 5:30. Oh, I could do 6. I could do 6:30. But then if I wake up right before the exam, I get fucked. I'm gonna just study right after. Yeah, I'm gonna wake up. I didn't, dude. I missed too many fucking days of class.
Bro, what was you talking about before? I was gonna say you're chopped on thinking. Yeah, I always do a thinking bench, but you were talking about some class that or some school or something that like if you miss like a class or something, you're like getting kicked. I was like,
Oh
bro,
yeah,
you
I
might
think
as
at
well
my
just not even go.
I think at my university, if you miss more than 2 lectures, you get like dropped from the class.
Yeah, bro. Like you might as well you might as well not even go, bro. You about to waste some money.
I don't have a choice, bruh.
I agree
Bro
with
is
you,
struggling with better ping than me. Dude, I made one mistake. What are you fucking coping about?
But see, you see that thinking how to help Doc Wyvern? You see this mess, bro? That joint ain't no joke. That joint ain't no joke. I went into detail at length. But I told her straight up, I'm pretty sure you could just solo the fight with that document. Cause like the same way that you play in the solo is how you can play in that document too.
Riku, go blow cocks.
In my calculation, I didn't press any horror skills and MC only double Ogi, but it's still barely 60. Oh, well, I mean that's still good though. If you can take stuff away and just not thinking, and still do it, then I mean that just helps you.
In fact, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna wake up in like 4 hours and start studying.
Alright.
Damn, my fast ends at 4 a.m. type shit.
Alright, bro.
Anyway,
Good luck on your exam tomorrow.
Alright, I'll catch y'all tomorrow.
Peace.
Or later today. Peace out.
Yeah. Alright, later. Alright, bro. You said that and you're gonna go online and start doing it. Yo, chase him down, bro. He's about to get on Valorant. Bro, honestly, I'm about to get off too. I'm already done with thinking, I'm already done with Guild War for today. I did all my Revens, and I even elongated the stream with Belial, Fall, and Bubs. So I think I'm cooked. I'll probably be back tomorrow for. We do get 150 tomorrow, right? We have to get 150 tomorrow. I'd rather play Grub 15 hours than download Valorant. I mean, yeah, agreed. Valorant sucks. All them Riot games suck, bro. But yeah, I'll probably be back for 150 tomorrow. And more Guild War. I'm really just about to do like a bill a day though, for real, for real. I'm about to just do a bill tomorrow, a bill the next day, and a bill the last day too. And just end it, what, 5 bill? And call it a day. I guess maybe once I get 250, it maybe I just go up just because that joint's a lot, but yeah. Do 6? Nah, we talked about this the other day, thinking I don't do my pretty stuff. I'm the guy that see, I'm trying to aim to be like here, so when they come and take a screenshot and everybody like, he's gonna be like 10 bill, 9 bill, 8 bill, 7 bill, I'm gonna be like 6, 2, 5, 8, 7, 3 or something, bro. Like I'm gonna be some weird ticking dumb number so I can mess up their screenshots. I need you to keep yapping till round in so I can keep my round in. Oh nah. Nah, you came to the wrong stream, pal. Round in. You're insane. Wonder Wonder if there'll be crash outs from Nightmare 250 like last Guild War. Probably. Not honor parking, disgusting. Ain't no way I'm parking this one. Oh wait, boom, you're boom. I just realized you're thinking boom right here. Hey, good luck on your thinking ranking, bro. Are you gonna make it? You're at 3-9. Oh, you're good. You're good. Hey, just keep pushing, dude. I believe in you. Hey, just go watch like DY. DY seeking Australian or whatever. He'll be up all night. I'm East Coast, bro. I don't got all night. Like ugly grades and showcases. But yeah, good luck, brother. I believe in you. Just park it 25 build. That easy. Yeah, bro. Just do that. But yeah, no, I'm thinking I'm cooked, bro. I'm not even playing this joint anymore. I ain't played this joint in like 2 hours. I'm donezo. I'm going to sleep. Hey, I wish you luck, bro. Hey, get some rest tomorrow once the round ends. Thanks for the carry too, by the way. I'm being chillin' because of you. I love it when people rank. But anyway, nobody else is seeking. I doubt it. Tatsu's awake. Especially because it's not like Guild War. And Aku just got off, so I ain't got nowhere to send you. Hilo slacking. Shut up, Merit. Anyway, I see you guys tomorrow probably, unless I like die or something. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have fun. Don't get dehydrated or something. Hey, Merit, did you hear me earlier? There's another teaking there's another Christmas scam, bro. If I get Katura, I'll buy Race Velger. So you better hope for my success, bro. If you want me to get Race Velger. Cause I'll do it. I'll do it for real. If you see a stream tomorrow and I got Katura on the homepage, you know what's going down. You know what's going down. Finally 15 hours solo quest stream. What the heck? Gonna have to break out the crazy so many rituals for this to happen. Right, you better do something. You better fucking knock to the man upstairs, bro. Do some blood sacrifices or something, bro. I don't know. We'll see in the morning when I buy that scale. Just to farm 5 bullets. Bro thinks I don't already have the bullets. Bro thinks I don't already have the bullets, bro. Whoops. Bro, I already got them. I already got the bullets. I got this stuff in here, bro. I got these things in here. I got some more of them over here. Look at this joint, bro. I already got my bullets. I just don't got the gun. Because that gun is worthless. That gun is worthless. But I already got the bullets. I'm being chillin'. KMR, please. KMR, make this man a water lord. I don't see 3 Belial. They're right there. What do you mean? Look. I got thinking right here. I got 2 Belials right here. And then I got 3 more right. Oh, whoops. I got 3 more in thinking. Oh. Right there. See? I got 5 bubs. 3 right here. 2 are already in the gun. And I got my super ultimate bomb. I already got them, bro. I've been had my bullets. I got them for Raziel gun. I got them for Raziel gun. I already got my bullets. I just ain't got the gun. I'm being chillin', bro. I just want my Katura. That's all I need. But she don't want to come home. Anyway, I'm sleep for real. Peace out. I see y'all later. Have fun. Bye.